wasn't actually going to come here, and I was like, I have not done very well in tournaments this year in terms of like peg tee points. So kind of at the last minute, I decided to come and try and earn a few more points just so I wouldn't have to like do something crazy in Dallas and like make top 4 or something in Dallas just to make the player of the year or the big gun, or I guess whatever they call it now. So I'm glad I earned some points here today. It's funny, I was just talking to Andy Haas about this, and back 5, 6, 7 years ago when we were coming to tournaments, if you qualified well, you could easily get 2 to 3 basically freebies in the main bracket, because you'd be playing somebody and you beat them by like 7, 8 strokes. There's no free matches anymore. It doesn't matter if you qualify number 1 or number 13 or number 19. You're always going to have a tough match in your first, second, third. I mean, it's out. I mean, everyone's so good now.
So far, I'm not really that disappointed with my play. My first loss was to Andy Haas, and he holed out twice. Not really anything I can do about that, except hole out more than him, which I didn't. But I wasn't hitting any shots that I felt like were not good shots. I felt like all of my shots were good. They just didn't happen to go in. My kids did. Yeah, I mean, you have to be lucky to win these. I mean, it really is a game of inches. Like, that's the difference of winning and losing, And you have to have those. You either have to have like the hole outs, or you have to get lucky when you don't hit a great shot, and have it work out well for you.
Honestly, about 5 weeks ago, I didn't even know if I was going to be able to play, because I fell at the doctor's office and I hurt my shoulder, and I ended up getting an MRI, and I have a tear in my bicep, and I honestly didn't even know if I was going to be able to play. But I definitely can't hit the ball as hard as I really want to. But my game doesn't even set up for a power game. I'm very touch on shots, so luckily the power game isn't a big thing, and I'm just glad to be able to play. I feel great. I mean, I feel like I have the game to compete with anybody, and I mean, I had a good run today, but it wasn't my turn today again. The field's tough every tournament. I mean, you got a lot of the top players here every tournament, and it's literally a minefield, and you can't mess up, and you gotta get some lucky breaks, and I got a couple today, and I played well.
All right, and he's done it. Andy Haas, 2022 Music City Madness champion.
Andy Haas.
3 in a row.
3 in a row.
I mean, I guess it's hard not to be confident, right, after 3 in a row. But I try to take it one. That sounds so stupid. I try to take it one match. You can't win the tournament in the first game, so you just win the game and advance, and that's kind of the mindset. I think it's never been tighter than it has now. Back when I started, there was a handful of guys who were, clearly way above everyone else, and that's not the case anymore. It used to be if you qualified, in the top 5, you knew you were going to win your first match. That's not the case anymore. You can, you see all the time. You see top seeds losing in the first round. And it speaks to the quality of the field these days, and anyone can beat anyone. And so, I mean, going into Carolina, I'm looking. I don't know what the record for most wins in a row is, but going into Carolina, I'm looking to win 4 in a row. I've won 18 matches in a row. I'm looking to make that 24, and we'll see when we get there.
The National Golden Tee Tour, presented by Power Events, goes to West Columbia, South Carolina for the 4th playing of the Carolina Clash. Players like Andy Haas, Ryan McCook, Chris Brewer, Paul Taylor, and the 2022 Golden Tee World Champion Paul Anthony Luna will all be on display to battle for one of Golden Tee's premier championships. The Carolina Clash will be the final stop before the nation's best Golden Tee players go to Dallas for the Holiday Classic and the Top Gun Player of the Year tournament.
Good morning, everybody.
Phillips Williams.
Welcome to Sunday afternoon at the Carolina Clash. Well, I guess technically it's still the morning.
Yeah.
You're probably hearing Steve Sobel call off the purple bracket matches behind us. 96 total players playing in the main event yesterday. Two of us are sitting here talking because surprisingly, at least for me, actually qualified in gold. But right now we've got 64 people getting ready to play their matches in the purple bracket. Top 32 will start competing in about 55 minutes or so, maybe an hour, noon Eastern time, for the 2022 Carolina Clash Championship.
Yeah, exciting day.
I would say, how are you feeling?
Well, I behaved last night, so feeling pretty good. Played well yesterday. I mean, I left a couple out there like we all usually do, but I feel pretty good, you know, going into today and fresh and going to get some breakfast here in a minute.
That's
and,
good.
You know.
I mean, honestly, I shot a 21 on Neron and somehow qualified 14th, and it makes me so mad because I don't play as much. You know this. A lot of people know this. Like, the videos you see me do in the Golden Tee Lounge are about the number of games I get to play in. I've just been so busy lately, and I don't think I've played in an actual tournament since Nashville last year. And so it was nice to get back into it. That's
quite the hiatus there.
No, it is. I shot a 26 on champ, and I felt like I was the champ. I was like, I didn't blow anything. I laid up on 16 and hold it out.
Well, if you remember, you took my advice.
I did.
I did tell you.
I don't do well with advice, and it's not because I don't like to listen to people. I just like to talk myself out of smart decisions.
Yeah, and I know that. That's why I kind of gave you a little lecture.
I appreciate that. So we've got matches called. People are getting to machines. Bar opened early today, just like it did yesterday. Somehow the people that were here till 3:30 in the morning are the people that were here at 8:39.
I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, I don't either. I was a very, very good. Went home early, got some sleep because I got a couple things to do this week or today. Not just help commentate and do all that stuff. So purple bracket matches. You can check the qualifying standings, but also the matches at PEGTtour.com, and then just click on the tournaments link, Carolina, and then purple and main brackets.
Yep.
Now, I do believe Steve Sobel did say he was having some kind of issue with the website this morning. We'll get more information on that soon, so he may end up having to put it on challenge. We'll let you guys know. We'll get the link posted today if Steve does have to do that. Now, I'm trying to see. I believe we're looking at machine 26 here.
Yes.
Playing on Neron Yoru.
Is it really Neron? I always call it Nihon.
No, it is Nihon. I don't know why. I've struggled saying it this weekend, and for no good reason.
All right. I just thought maybe you knew something I didn't know.
No, I don't know much anymore. I'm just here. I'm just here for the fans.
Here for the fans. They all love you.
I know. I don't know why. My D plus celebrity status may be growing to like a C minus.
You might, yeah, maybe by the end of the weekend. We'll see how you play, right?
Yeah. It is nice. It is hilarious though. After all these years, to still meet new people, and they're like, "Oh, I watch your videos all the time," and I'm like, "That's really great." But to me, it's like I'm not used to hearing that. Like,
You're the next blue button.
yeah.
Ooh, good chip.
That was a nice chip right out of that sand. Jeremy Olson, Jay Ware, good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us here. We're going to pull up the brackets here.
See if they're doing okay.
Yeah, don't plan on
Thank you, Bacon.
asking Steve Sobel if the website's broken or not. I'll let that information flow to me.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it is.
We don't want to upset Uncle Steve.
Oh, there we go. It gave me a 502 bad gateway, and I was like, oh, boy, it's actually broke. But it is working right now for me, so you could at least see the this hole's so terrible for me.
No, he played that perfectly.
I somehow, like, I haven't watered this hole before until yesterday, and it wasn't even that bad of a setup. I just went out way too far.
Oh, yeah. The thing is, too, it plays downhill, right? But then for whatever reason, like it feels like it ends up playing shorter than it should for me a lot. So, oh boy, that's not going to make it back. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
I stand corrected.
We're trying to move all this over to challenge.
Oh, I think I just heard the announcement.
Okay. So are these guys?
Oh, and he saves himself.
All right. So So if you go to pgttour.com, you can at least see the brackets, and then we'll have to follow along with challenge after they get it on there, and we'll keep you guys updated. Josh McDaniel, good morning. Jason Stark.
What's up, fellas?
Yeah. Well, at least the first, like these matches you can get from the website. Got
If your
it.
opponent is not here, wait 5 minutes, please. We gotta get this set up. Do not come up and tell us it's not here.
Yeah, both playing it back there. Smart move with this wind.
I don't play until noon. Should I go tell Steve my opponent's not here yet? Steve, I know you're having a hard time this morning.
So I'm just going to make it harder.
Yes. Good morning, my friend.
Oh, the rare 7-wood. Huh.
I didn't even know that club existed.
I kind of forgot about it. Haven't seen that since the flare bag.
Yeah. All right, Mark Foster, Jason Mills, Mr. Peter Biddy.
Oh, what's up, Betty? Ooh. I think he'd expected more there.
Hey,
Continues to just.
as long as, you know what, hey, you can make mistakes as long as your putt and chipping can help back you
yeah.
up. Nothing wrong with that.
We do have a stroke difference here, though, but plenty of game to be played.
All right. Shake and bake.
Opting for the layup shot here, which I don't know about you, but I don't go past that very often anyway. Once in a great while with the tailwind, but.
Yeah, there's not a lot of. Like, it's great. It's great to get over there, but with a wind in your face, it sometimes just isn't worth it.
Yeah, especially, look where the pin is, right? He's going to have a hard time getting that thing to stop, right?
That's exactly it. So I believe Shake and Bake is Andrew Baker, based on my internal IT website diving.
Okay.
So let's see where he's at on the bracket here. Now, I don't know. I know we had 115, 120 scheduled to show up. But the fact that we ended up with 96 is like the biggest blessing. Like, if you have 97, what do you do? Like a 32 purple and then the rest in pink? Like, for Steve, Paige, and Russ, it's perfect. It's like 32 in the top, 64 in the bottom.
Yeah, it doesn't get cleaner than that.
It's a classic six. It's like, 2017, 18, 19 purple brackets where it's like 64, whether it's full or not.
Yeah, back in the day. Now you can do 2 purples.
All right. So it is James Wooten is the other competitor here. So it's James Wooten and then Andrew Baker. So this one, this is James. Now, I love and hate this hole because I have the super spin wedges and clubs, and I love using backspin even when I shouldn't.
Yeah, I do recall this.
Yeah, we've played a few games recently, and it's both been a blessing and a curse.
I did get Kevin. I drug Kevin out to my home bar a few weeks ago, and
yeah.
So this, I'll tell you what, I don't know why, but when this was new, I struggled quite a bit with this tee shot. I still kind of mess it up here and there, but for the most part, it's pretty cut and dry.
So
just don't get stuck behind a tree.
I had a decent shot here yesterday, and then I made the classic tournament mistake of hitting the backspin button and not checking to make sure it was backspin and not roll. And so I had previously had that same experience on Petra, except I made the 74-foot putt that should have been like a 3-foot putt. And I said, I'm going to miss the next long putt I have, and it ended up being in this hole. But this is actually a nice.
I've never seen this play before.
I've done it a few times, but usually it comes in too hot where you're ending up with a chip.
Well, that right there with bite, he would have been pretty tight there. But I'll continue to opt for. Oh shoot! It looks like Andrew's going to have to get his chipping together here.
The key to victory at a tournament event is staying away from chipping and putting long distances.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
It's just obviously much easier said than done. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That's a tough break, especially at the turn going into hole 10, because now you get the real fun stuff from Neon.
Yeah. All right, so I like where this pin is. It's definitely going to be a little bit of a challenge comparatively when it's, it's dead middle. These guys are going to have to make a decision how aggressive they want to get.
This is my new favorite worst hole on this course because I watered it yesterday. Like my iron from the fairway just blew past, and I was like, perfect.
Oops.
This is how I shot at 21 on Neon, and then if I didn't actually screw up, might have been top 10. Oh.
Ooh, I thought he was going to put bite on that.
I know
that.
It's a big hop there, but he's got it down 6, so it'll be about what? Probably left 3 or 4.
Ooh. He's going to need this to carry. He's done it. Okay.
See, it's
Hold
they needed to flip that. He needed backspin.
Yes. Agreed. Man, there's some cold air blowing on me. I'll tell you what. I don't know about you. A little chilly over here.
This is perfect for me.
Yeah, you run hot. All right, so 2 strokes spread here, but the way things are going, anything can happen.
I don't know what just happened, but I heard some laughing coming over from there.
Same. I think I missed something. Well, can't get super aggressive here. There's not a whole lot of room, but
the 10-mile-an-hour wind at least. Oh, damn!
Great shot.
That definitely helps, but again, now you've got the tough couple of par 4s coming up. The one around the tower.
Oh, yeah.
And then the one around the trees, and then hole 18.
Yeah, that tower hole is, that can set up pretty tough.
I'm surprised that I didn't, out of all the holes on Neon, that I didn't water that one yesterday. That one I made just very easily. I knew what I was doing, and I'm like, but you missed this other stuff?
It was pretty cut and dry, though. Pretty good setup yesterday in the qualifier. We got another one here, though.
Daryl Rayner, what machine do you want?
Yeah, Josh. That is definitely the coldest part of the bar.
Well, because the AC unit's right there, which is actually lovely.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice, but damn.
My Airbnb needs that in my room.
Yeah, I know. Our hotel is, I like to sleep cold. She doesn't like to sleep that cold, so it's a constant struggle.
Free promotion here, but I just ordered a bed jet.
What is that?
So, and this is actually ironic because my room's a little hot at the Airbnb. Thank you. It basically blows cold or hot air up through your sheets,
Oh.
Yeah,
Whoa. Is that something on Shark? I feel like I saw that on Shark Tank.
probably.
I feel like I did.
I haven't got it yet, but I'm actually looking forward to it. I'm going to bring it with me on tournaments. I'm going to be like, sorry, Jade, I'm taking this. Oh.
That sounds like I might have to look into something like that.
Yes.
Anybody else?
$315 plus refurbished plus tax and free shipping. There you go.
Man, I got to get Kevin Lindsay money.
Believe me, you look at my electric and gas bill, and I'm like, you know what? We're not turning the heat on this
This is an
winter.
investment.
Yeah. All right, so this hole I hate. It set up very nicely yesterday in the qualifier.
This is pretty good too.
Yeah, this isn't bad. It's just overall, me and the trees are one of the same on this hole.
Yeah. See, what I don't like is when once in a while I got to go around the other side. And I'm not a fan. I like coming in this way better.
Yeah. Now, see, then you run the risk of coming in hot there. Jay Ware, with the knowledge, it was on Shark Tank, and they passed on it.
Oh, well. Too bad for the Sharks then, huh? Cuban missed out. All right.
All right, so
That's creative.
That was very creative, and I like the fact that it actually worked out pretty well.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
good gracious.
So one thing I want to say, because I've gone through this, we've all gone through these struggles. Anytime I'm playing with newer players or they're asking for advice, I always strongly suggest that they pull back their putts.
Yeah,
I
same.
used to, especially when I was younger and before I really got into like the prize play of Golden Tee Live, I never used to pull back my putts. And it was one of those things that playing with Brian Bernhardt, he just kind of told me to get in the mentality of it. And now it's so true because you see how he just went up there and pushed it and it just went dead left.
Yeah.
And you pull back the ball.
It helps you line up the way you're supposed to go forward. That's for me anyway.
And it's probably 50% or more mentally
a
thing.
Absolutely.
But especially when you're making a couple of mistakes like that, and it's going to cost you, and you're going to look back and go, okay, what do I have to do to kind of take that next step and get better? I always I don't push it on people, but I say try a round or two where you pull back.
Oh goodness. Well, too bad that didn't happen for him yesterday. In the little CAG side action, but that was pretty sweet. That's definitely going to mess with him a little bit because he's already down and he just watched an ultra.
Yeah.
So
there's nobody necessarily stands up at the game and goes, all right, Kobe. It's just one of those things that happens.
Well, it's funny you say that, though, because Friday night I was playing a game with Bob Vogelsang, and we were on 16, I think, of this course, and he called out a hole out for double eagle. And then we got to 17, the par 3, called out that hole in one, and we did it.
Yeah, but you know what? Calling a hole out is one thing, but calling the ultra shot, a little different.
True. Well, here's the hole we talked about, so
now
I think, that's the way. That's
I don't mind this setup, but the problem is I'm going to go through the battle of do I use backspin and try to hit it soft, or do I hit it hard with bite and try to keep it on the green? I think he made the right call here.
Except for just left it out a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, because if you're going to whip it around, right, the bite's going to bring you enough, in my opinion. Let's see what he's going to do here. This is a chance to sort of get back in this. All right. It's a good shot.
Now, again, he's had some struggles putting.
Yes.
So, and this is the hole isn't too close to the edge of the green, but it's enough where it's like.
Oh, it's going to make him think.
It's like, okay, I don't know about that.
I hope he gets out of his own head on that one because he's definitely going to be thinking about that with his misses.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing about these tournament Sundays is getting out of your own way and staying out of your way the entire time.
Yeah.
That I like. That's like, to me, I'm saying this, but then talk to me in like 2 hours when I don't do that, and
there it is. At least it didn't roll past, but missed opportunity.
Yeah, I mean that is a true struggle there because you're going to look back and go, damn it, I could have made a difference. And especially because 16, 17, 18, they're not tough, but they're not.
You can lose a stroke on 16, no problem, right?
Yeah.
You go into one of these bunkers, there's a stroke. And then you're within 2.
Now, the other part of this, especially for newer players, and I don't know how long he's been playing, but you're down a couple strokes, your opponent makes a mistake, you can't capitalize on it, and then all of a sudden you're now teeing off on the harder couple of holes going in.
Yeah.
Even in like friendly games, like with us, like that's happening. I'm like, oh damn it! Like, especially if you're the player who doesn't play as much, you don't want to tee off first. You want to.
No, you want to be able to learn everything you can. Mulch. I think he can. Oh, yeah. Well, 9.5. Okay. He does have the 9.5. So I don't shoot this club, but
yeah, I shoot the 9.5. It's probably not. I mean, he's got the
he's making
lead,
the right
so
decision.
it's a smart call.
It is.
But
with the situation,
the one thing we always talk about, though, if you're not used to laying up on a hole, sometimes that can put you in a bigger hole.
Yeah.
Now, this one's not too bad, but as somebody who likes to think he talks or like knows his club distances, and then I just go, oh, I'm going to lay this up here. Oh boy, you're going to see a lot of people, whether they're on the stream or not today, that are really going to deep think some of their shots because they know, man, this could make or break the game, especially as you get down to like a hole 16.
yeah, no doubt. I mean, everything matters on Sunday, right?
Yeah.
You know, qualifying's one thing. I miss a putt here and there, whatever. But I mean,
you're going to see a lot of people with headphones on today because they want
myself.
Yeah. I hope mine are charged. I just, you just got to focus.
Yeah, no, I like tune out everything around you.
And I don't do a good job of that, especially because I haven't played as much. Like, I'm just a people person, so like I love just like hanging out and BSing and stuff. And I'm like, oh, you know what? Like, let's just chat and like what's going on, and then
yeah, that's all over there.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I get it. I mean, usually like lately I've been even doing the headphones and qualifying, but I had such a cool group yesterday.
Yeah, I did too. Qualifying is a little bit more friendlier. You know what I mean? Like you want your comrades to do well, but you want them to stay out of your way. You know, like you still ultimately like your competitor. You want to do better than the people around you.
Yeah, and I mean, I played with I think Adam Harris qualified 7th overall, I want to say. So
yeah,
he had a very good day. He had an ace in the first 2 courses, and then burned a few more after that. But so he'll get 2 payments on that. Still don't know what that's going to be, but I would guess anywhere in the $35 to $45 range, probably.
As long as it's more than $20. Honestly, actually, it could be less than that. I'm okay. Now, as we get ready to start playing here in like about 45 minutes or so, I know you play all the courses, but like what is the one course that you would prefer to not see in match play?
The one I've been struggling with the most, Champ. You know, it's weird because it's a pretty straightforward course for the most part, but I don't know. Whatever it is, there's just times that I don't see things right. 16 gives me trouble. You know, Petra can have a couple holes to really trip you up.
Yeah. I forgot to check because I haven't played Petra in forever to see if I had my 0 hybrid for whatever that early par 4 is under the
through the tunnel.
and then I hit the low 9.5 and I literally just missed the cup. I was so mad.
Ooh.
I was like, I guess I don't need that 0 hybrid anymore.
Well, I saw a lot of people with it this weekend, and I tried out the 1 hybrid in the beginning, and that was not the right club, so I went back to my traditional set there. But I think I might build a 0 hybrid bag when I get home.
Yeah, I've never used the 1 hybrid.
Well, that's what me and Lemon, like maybe one or 2 weeks into the courses, I stopped, and played with him, and that's what he had put in. But I doubt he's still using that. He probably went to the 0, but so yeah, that was didn't end up being the closest game in the world, but it's
I mean, it's tough. You're going to have some of that stuff throughout the tournament Sunday. It's just different caliber of players, but the nice thing is, if you're a newer player or somebody who doesn't get out and play with other people as much, there's always the opportunity to learn a thing or two.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're taking something away every time you play in a match, right? I don't know what it's going to be, whether it's an actual shot in the game or more. It's usually something mental, is for me anyway.
Yes, I mean, truly, if I could just get out of my own way, I'd be a 3-time world champ,
Looks like we switched over to
Andy McChicken. I
do not know. I know he's playing Jeff Poole.
Well, let's take a look at the leaderboard here.
Yeah, I'll leave that one to you.
Andrew McKittrick. So Andrew McKittrick is playing against Jeff Poole.
So I guess that would explain the Andy McChicken then. Got it.
Yes.
I'm not sure how he golfs with that big creature.
Yeah. The bodysuit and the head. I mean, it's a great outfit that he's got, but
it's just a little distracting for me, but whatever works, man.
it's like the old hats that used to cover the cup.
Oh, like the huge ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, they're great, but then you're like, I should change my hat just to make this putt. And then why change it back?
So we got a tie ball game here, looks like.
Yeah, going
clean
into
and clean.
Easter
Or
9.
no, they're one off, aren't they, if they're 12-12? Yeah.
Yes. The other thing that people have talked to me about this weekend, and I agree, is that it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice having the pars be a little bit all over the place instead of like consistently the 27s and 28s. Like, I like the champ is, what's that, like 25, 26 typically?
Yeah, there's a few. Yeah, depending on, 18, 1 even sometimes isn't quite gettable. It takes a little bit of a, sometimes a spinner.
Yeah. Oh, no. Well, he stayed up at least. Yeah, you can see a look in his face. He's like, oh, okay.
You might have the best haircut here, though. I mean, it's pretty strong. Nice putt.
You could tell that he probably didn't know that was going to happen like that, but he played it off very cool.
Yeah. We've got a testy little chip here. And he overdid it. He's going to be chipping again.
See, I noticed this about him in qualifying. Like, he chips a lot of stuff that I would maybe not necessarily chip.
Like opt for the putt.
Yeah. And the thing, too, is like he like pulls back his hybrids very little and then just jams them.
Yeah, well,
it's a very unique style.
Well, I've been seeing some people do that like 2-click thing, where they 2-click and then just roll. But
what?
Yeah, like you've seen anybody chipping like that?
No.
They do like 2 click backs on the club and then then they kind of just whack away.
I would just happily miss my. I just like to happily miss my 5 hybrid chip, or I jam it too hard, it kicks out of the hole and then into the water.
Yeah, I've seen you do that quite a bit actually.
Yeah.
you hammer your chips home though.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Taking advantage of that stroke lead too, trying to get a little another one.
This is an interesting hole. Like, this is a perfect setup, even with the wind in your face. Sometimes when you get the pin on the left side and you get a wind blowing out to the left side,
all the way up in the right corner.
Yeah, I haven't had the right corner in a while.
It's looking good there. Ooh, almost.
Now, if I had to guess, is he using stouts? I can't tell.
One would have to assume. But, you know what assume does. Makes a ass out of me and an ass out of you.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Something like that. All right, Jay says JoJo started that chipping style, minimal pullback and then solid forward thumb. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, so yeah, I do something about it anyway. That should hang no problem. Yeah, it's funny. I got a funny story about Jeff Poole, actually. It was in Sussex one year, and I believe we were playing in the handicap on Friday night, and I think I was giving him like 3 or 4 or something, right? And this guy, I'm pretty sure he aced at least 2, if not 3 holes on me in the round. And I'm like, who is this guy? I'm pretty sure he beat me scratch, and I shot like a 1-off.
Oh.
I think he shot like par or 1 better.
Machine 26.
So yeah, I remember him for that.
Aiden Cleary, John Lukowski.
All right, Aiden Cleary and John Lukowski are also coming up on the other stream machine, so we may see them at some point. Couple of names that I honestly wouldn't have thought would have been in the
one of them.
purple. Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to
Especially
Aiden a
when I
little bit.
remember that I'm in gold, and I'm like, I think I've maybe the games we
Was
played.
that a humble brag?
It was. I don't do it as often, but like the games that I've played outside of the office, probably like the 4 or 5 we played a couple weeks ago. Like, I haven't been able to make time, but.
Yeah, I talked to Aiden this morning though. He said he hasn't really played a whole lot since Nashville. So
Yeah, you know what? He did tell me that there's a couple people who life has just caught up to them and they haven't had a chance to play, which isn't.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
People got kids and, wives and girlfriends. And it's summer. Like, now that summer's wrapping up, I feel like more people get back playing a little bit more because the weather isn't as good.
Oh, yeah.
Especially us Midwesterners.
I was going to say, especially where we're at home.
Oh, we have a trackball issue here? Oh, boy. All right.
Russ saving the day.
Just the old deck punch right there, I think, is what got it done.
Yeah, pretty much.
I should probably eat this breakfast sandwich.
Yeah, you can do that. I like this setup here, the 5-wood, little 5-wood bite.
Oh yeah. Although it might have been a thumb for me.
That would have been a push for me. But I mean, he's on the green at least. I may have to go get another one of those because
this thing looks pretty good.
I missed it. I didn't get any sausage in my. I think he gave you the extra sausage patty that was supposed to be in my hash browns.
That's good for me, I guess. Oh crap! I'm gonna need a napkin. Definitely gonna need a hand wash after that too.
Yeah.
If anybody's listening to this stream here in the building, bring me a couple napkins.
I saw Josh McDaniel somewhere.
Yeah, I'd love you forever.
All right, so Jeff's up 1, going to the last stretch here.
You are the man.
Machine 25. Matt Van Hoosier, Chad Doherty. Matt Van Hoosier, Chad Doherty on 25.
You convinced me that he purposely didn't put the sausage in there, so I'd go get another sandwich.
Oh yeah, it was like an upsell.
Yeah.
Is my audio still okay, by the way? Everybody hear me okay?
Yeah. I can hear your teeth clomping as you.
Is it?
No, I'm just.
Oh God.
All right, so with Easter, I'm trying. You get past this par 3, which is always very, simplistic. 18 is always a tough one. 17, the par 5.
Mm-hmm.
This one, I saw a lot of people going for this the other day, and qualifying, and it wasn't worth it to me.
No, I usually don't. I'd rather lay up. I like to lay out in the fairway for like an 8-wood.
Well, okay, so that's interesting. I like the fact that when I go up, not all the way to the sand, but maybe like a high tee here to give myself a little iron. But I love coming in with that big elevation change because the iron just hits the green and there's no bounce. It just, a little bite or release, and it just rolls up there.
Kind of almost like this.
Yeah.
Bruce Longino, Kevin Burns on 9.
Now, when I'm trying to think about my shots, I don't put this is a time where I'd be like, oh, let's put roll on it and just roll it up there, right in there. And it's the stupidest decision you can make.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
No.
Steve Langston, Doug Hubner.
Now, I would have liked the little bite there, but he got a nice tiny kick.
Yeah. Soft.
Yeah.
I don't like this at all. With this huge crosswind anyway, it's to me, it's, I don't know.
Yeah, whether you're getting all 15 or you're getting 7.5, it's just not. There's not a real. I don't know the real advantage there.
I don't see it, but it's not. I mean, you and I have somewhat of a similar style of play, so it kind of checks out that we agree on that.
Yeah.
then you pull some stuff that I sit there and go, what?
And 99% of the time, you're absolutely right to be asking that.
So I don't know about you, but this hole, every time I do the big cut, I feel like I end up on the left. I don't ever cut it enough.
I try to avoid a big cut. Like, it's really tough with the setup like here. I would honestly opt for the soft 5, teeing it from the like the top left.
Yep. Like where he's going here.
Because at least if I hit the rock wall and make that mistake, I have a decent shot towards the green.
See,
versus if I get stuck in that sand trap, I just melt.
It's jail down there.
I just melt down.
It's jail. See, I think you could also potentially go high 8-wood too. I'd have to see it again. Speaking of the,
wow.
My goodness. Okay.
What a blessing in disguise.
See, that's what I was thinking too.
High 8?
Yeah, it just goes right over it. I'm pretty sure you got to smack it, but I'm pretty sure that would do it.
See, I like this. I like the 5 bite.
Adam left, Mark Williams. Adam left, Mark Williams on 1.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, this is very tasty.
This is where it, down 7. Yeah, it is pretty. That's pretty.
No.
Ugh. Now the fact that he was able to even go for that for eagle is great.
Right.
He's definitely counting his lucky stars.
Big chip here, though. Oh. Yeah. Just make sure you make this putt. Oh boy.
Wow.
Hope I didn't jinx
Good
him.
job. You're terrible.
Oh no. Wow. Well, simple part 3 here. So.
This is actually a beautiful. One of these guys is going to drop this, I think.
Well, I do like the gap wedge here, which I don't carry anymore, but.
Yeah. Oh. Just a tad too hard there. Sean Gervais jinx right there, yeah.
No, I guess this comment, too, I'm reading from before, from our discussion on, was it 14 or whatever?
Yeah.
About going up there. I mean, I guess he makes a solid point. But then again, for me, I'm not the best chipper in the world either. So.
Yeah. I'm middle bottom tier.
All right. Well, a couple to go here, and I mean, you could see at least a 1-stroke on this if you, depending on this. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, and their approach shot's gonna be tough too.
Yeah, thankfully, I probably ended up with a 28 specifically in the qualifier because this hole was set up so nicely. Because I would have lost like 3 strokes if it wasn't anything other than a wind blowing out. And the tough thing too is like, this is very Monte Ceballos.
Oh.
He should be okay.
I don't know. Nope,
No.
he missed.
No,
Yeah, very Monte-like. Yes, I agree. See, I don't know about you, but I'll play it on that left side too, as long as the wind's going to be at my back. I'll play that left up there.
On the fringe or the rough area?
No, the actual fairway.
Oh, yeah, okay.
If you have a tailwind going in, it's no problem.
That's smart.
So he's got roll on.
I don't think it's going to make it.
He's going to need a kick, the right kick, and I don't know if that's going to do it. But.
Oh, he got no kick. He just landed in the rough. That,
wow.
Yeah. This may be his opportunity. This, to me.
He's all smiles.
This is, to me, is a 3-wood with release.
Really?
Yeah.
That seems a little bit much for me.
Nah, ride that. It's 14, and even if it's got stouts, ride that up 10.
Did he put a cut in that?
I think he meant to. I'm not really. Yeah, you could see a look on his face. He was like,
like oops.
Not sure what happened there. No, I mean, this is a nice-ish drop. Like,
well, considering where he went in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. right, so he's got to make the putt here to pick up one. Oh.
Some of his putts have been on the high side, which is usually it's like for most of us it's the low side. Oh no, he just picked up two.
Oh wow! As I'm taking a bite, I missed a pretty big piece of the action there. All right, well, I'll knot it up. Ooh, this could be 8-wood.
I have not had luck with the 8-wood here. Even yesterday in qualifying, I was scared to hit a 6-wood or a 5-wood.
Three, Chris Bocki,
Dude,
Tracy Ferris.
I would probably opt for the 8-wood here, honestly.
Chris Bocki, Tracy Ferris.
But looks like he's gonna bank it, which is a great shot. I don't know that shot all that well, to be honest. So
I did it for the first time yesterday, so it.
You're 1 for 1.
Yeah, we'll see if it comes into play today at all.
He's gonna have to make a shot here to force extras.
Oh, and he high teed it. Ooh.
Oh boy. Well, not the best feeling to be in here.
Not good, Peter.
Did it.
Oh,
what a putt.
Boy.
What a putt.
I thought that was not making it.
Well, it looks like somebody called Buffalo Wild Wings because we are going into extras here.
Yeah.
Wow. Still saying he's got the best haircut in the building. I'm going with that.
Yeah, I think Jeff's got great hair.
Yeah. No. Yeah, me too.
I can't believe. Well, that's. All right, so Cleary and Lukowski on Hollywood Hills on machine 26 as oh man.
Did I miss something?
Yes. McChicken is how he's labeled on the.
Oh, nice.
Because that's how he has his name in the game as McChicken.
Is he the regular or the spicy?
Yeah.
All right. So we got confirmation. Spicy it is.
Machine
Got it.
15, Philip Griffin, Bob Phillips.
All right, let's get a score here on
Griffin, Bob
Aiden.
Phillips on
And
15.
is it John Lukowski?
All right, tied at 9.
All right. Fantastic. All right.
John.
That's solid. Agreed.
All right, so now that we're going into extras here, where do you think this is going to go? What hole do you think is going to be the one that?
Well, I think the first part 3 is pretty aceable, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So it could be an ace. This is not where people can shush from, so this is going to be an approach shot for both of them. Gosh, that's a good question. I think it'll happen on the front 9. I mean, I think it might, sadly, I hope it doesn't, but it could come down to a missed putt. And I hate when that happens for everybody. That's, it's going to be left.
Yeah, unfortunately, great shot points don't really count here for much.
Nope. There's a shot coming in here, but he's going to be on the other side.
James Bulkey, Tim Boyer on 7. James Bulkey, Tim Boyer on 7.
All right, so we've got a poll up on YouTube. If you're watching at youtube.com/GoldenTee, is Andy McChicken going to win this in OT?
Andy Spicy McChicken.
Yes, thank you, Andy Spicy McChicken.
I was making sure you had that right. I'd like to see that birth certificate.
It's got the McDonald's arches on it.
Well, maybe he was born in a McDonald's.
I actually like this. If he goes 4-iron with backspin, don't roll it. Back it up.
Oh, the regular 4-iron. That's an interesting club.
I don't remember. I didn't even know the 4-iron still existed. I haven't seen that in years either.
It's a relic. That's going to be right.
Which, in the purposes of OT, is wrong.
Ooh. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. This guy will be here all day.
Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully not, actually.
Yeah, for the sake of the audience, I agree. I'm just kidding. All right. Oh yeah, this is this could do something here.
This feels like the last couple times I played it, it's been
13, Derek Sawyer,
it hasn't been as
Bill
direct.
Reed.
Like I've been trying to, I'd have to
Sawyer,
cut shots
Bill
around
Reed on
the
13.
statures and stuff like that. It's been a kind of.
I'll tell you what, I cut between the statues almost every time. I see a lot of people still go over, high, but I prefer the cut shot between them. But he's really thinking this one through, which, obviously he should.
I don't like the 6. I don't like the 6 here.
I don't know if it's going to get there either. Oh, uh-oh. That's a problem. Not an easy chip to make either.
No.
That's good.
Machine 17.
It's a nice looking
Darryl
sandwich you got
Rayner,
there.
Will Branham. Daryl Rayner, Will Branham on 17.
So, I mean, obviously you play your game, right? But if he knows the cut between the statue shot, he should be taking that here. Put yourself on the green, give yourself a putt.
But also, why the high tee? Just for the extra comfort or what?
Probably. Uh-oh. Well, not over yet.
Yeah.
I mean, this is going to be a tough. He's got a lot to do here, but
Also, this sandwich is very good, but it's not a McChicken.
Machine 4, Brian Peak, Tom Stevens.
yeah,
Brian
you're
Peak,
right.
Tom Stevens
I just
on
hope he's going
4.
to have like bags of McChickens here if he wins this purple bracket. Like instead of buying shots, There it is. Yeah, I think that's definitely the ticket. There's McChickens flying everywhere.
Machine 24.
Oh,
He tapped the fringe. He's kicking himself now. Oh.
Ferguson on
Yeah.
24.
The water line touched the edge of the hole there. He's laughing.
Machine 28. Lori Hill, Bob Vogelsong. Lori Hill, Bob Vogelsong on 28.
All right. He's going to try to set himself up for probably a 6-wood if he can, I'm assuming. That pin's tucked in that spot, so this isn't going to be easy.
We're going to get some action from the right side of the pin with a little backspin.
Jason Baker.
You do what?
A little action from the right with backspin.
Jason Baker.
Okay.
Michael O'Hare on 21.
Yeah, I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear with the
No.
announcements going there.
I thought I had to sneeze, and I figured I would save everybody.
Jessica Hodeling, Ty McAllister.
That's a perfect
Oh.
shot.
Jessica Hodeling,
Well, if
Ty
it was perfect, it
McAllister
would have
on
went
10.
in.
Okay.
But I know what you're saying.
9.7. The 9-wood, huh? Okay. Just fine.
Those are the shots you would never do it in match play. But if both those guys did not have bite, they would have been pretty close.
Yeah, but like you said, not happening in a match.
No. Although I'm sure somebody in a match today after about 10 drinks will probably do something like that.
We'll see. Here we go. This isn't great, but I could see something happening here maybe. He's going to want to backspin it. I don't know if I like this. I don't think the bite's going to bring it back near enough. I mean, even the 8-wood is a backspin shot, He had the 3 hybrid.
Now I actually like the low T here.
Oh, another bite. Oh, he is low T though?
I don't like the bite.
Well, if he's low T, the bite's going to be a little better than medium, I guess, but yeah, see, I would have been medium backspin all day.
Medium rare?
Nah, I'm more of a medium guy. Medium rare is just a little bit,
Too much?
Yeah, it's
or not
gross.
enough?
There you go. Kind of like the way I like my spicy chickens, medium. The slice of cheese. It's like that Impractical Jokers episode where they ordered a chicken tartare on the menu as a special. Little salmonella special. All right.
Joe Ferguson, 24.
It's so funny he carries that little thing. I have a friend of mine that carries a Crown Apple bag as well as a purse.
I was wondering if he had like rocks in there or something. It just dropped in the chair. It was like
He's got jewels.
either that or he's walking around with a bottle in it.
All right, it's a fine shot there.
Now, I believe it was John Remmel who said hole 7 was going to be the deciding factor in here earlier. I don't think we acknowledged that.
Oh, I didn't catch that. Yeah, I'm not doing the greatest job of following that. I should probably do better, or at least rely on you. So hole 7. Okay, well that's coming right up. You enjoy that sandwich, or should I say biscuit sandwich?
I didn't care as much about any of it except the sausage patty,
Get that protein.
but it was delicious.
Okay, well he definitely could be right here. This is a tester shot.
This was
here.
not as bad as it could be, but
No, but it's definitely not easy. Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's jail down there. That could be it.
That is not Jailhouse Rock.
Oh man. You know, Kevin he moonlights as a stand-up comedian. If anybody's wondering,
There is
he kills the
there's
open
no
mic night.
there's no dancing in that jailhouse.
Oh boy.
Honestly, a driver into the rough might have a better chance.
Yeah, I mean he is in some trouble. Oh wow, that got up better than I thought it would.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't think it would even get there. Now, all right, so Mr. Poole,
It was a good match.
Pokemon Master Poole, as the comments in the YouTube section call him.
Look at that.
Yep.
Remmel did call it.
Madman Hoosier, can I see you, please?
All right, so I believe we're going to switch over to the Aiden Cleary match.
Yeah, trying to see on their machine where they're at.
I believe it's like hole 12 or 13. Brandon and I are going to have to get ready here to probably get called very shortly, so we're going to step aside and we'll see if we can grab a couple other fellas or maybe some of the ladies get in here and call some of these purple bracket matches. But PEGTtour.com, we are still working on getting that challenge bracket, but you can at least see the qualifying standings from last night and where the gold bracket matches are going to start. And then as soon as we get those links from Mr. Steve Sobel and Miss Paige Gossett, we will get them posted in the chat and then on Golden Tee's social media. So make sure you're following that at Golden Tee, and we'll see you guys here in a little bit.
Machine 16, Andrew Baker, Jeff Poole. Andrew Baker, Jeff Poole on 16. Machine 22, James Wooten, Andrew McKittrick. Machine 15, Wayne Kittles, Adam Harden. Wayne Kittles, Adam Harden on 15.
Where are you going to after that? There's no one on 27. I'm gonna go to them, and then I couldn't find the video ads. Yeah, they're in there somewhere. All you have to do is click video ads. Yeah, I'm gonna go to video after this. And then we're gonna. With the video ads.
Machine 5, Danny Foreman, Mark Tate.
I'm actually gonna go to
Danny Foreman, Mark Tate on 5.
And I'll get Kevin to come with me to help focus that lens real quick. That'll be the plan.
Chris Knight, Michael Halliday on 18. Chris Knight, Michael Halliday on 18.
Kevin, can I stay for like 10 seconds? I gotta focus this camera.
Machine 26. Russ Layton, Chris Brewer. Russ Layton, Chris Brewer on 26.
Your acting skills are that good? Acting skills are that good? Oh, I guess the demand's up now.
Machine 27. Paul Luna, Adam Ashley. Paul Luna, Adam Ashley on 27. Machine 25. Robert Washburn, Kyle Heasley. Robert Washburn, Kyle Heasley on 25.
Years ago, I was one of the OGs at this place. Oh, yeah? And here, let me show you something, too.
Machine 9, John Lukowski, Clint Chassero. John Lukowski, Clint Chassero on 9.
I rolled like 55 games as Mafia, and I got lynched as Mafia 5. Five? It was like, and this was my piece that is a star. This is what I would do, okay? Mafia, as soon as the game starts, I start playing for the cop. And then I claim to be the cop for the Mafia check on the cop. And here's the best part, is I usually can get it, I've done that like half a dozen times, because they come out and then they have to say they have a check against me, and I just start laughing. And then like there are people in the town who like laugh along with it, and we just lynch the cop. And then I'm just like, I'm like the leader of the town next day. Like we'll either like kill one person instead of two that night, and I'll be like, whoever's the medic, come out now. You're safe, we're gonna win this game. And then like somebody be like, I'm the medic. And then like kill the medic, just to kill one random townsperson, game over. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I was good. I'm telling you. Because like the thing is that like the cop in town gets checked every night to get a roll back. So like I just look for the most nervous townsperson in order to do I feel like I usually just like try to get a rig on who's the cop and I just claim cop on it, you know?
Machine 20, Paul Taylor, Jason Lachavo. Paul Taylor, Jason Lachavo on 20.
That was like a few times I got lynched because like I was like, okay, I'm getting killed with this cop shit. Yeah, because the last time that I ever did it, I came out as cop and this chick on my team tried to come out as medic. And then they asked her what her saves were every night. And they asked her what her saves stage was the fourth night, and she said me, and we were on day 3. And as soon as she said that, everyone started laughing, and I threw my headset. I was like, this shit sucks, dude. I'm like,
Team 14, Todd Clark, Gordy Brown. Todd Clark, Gordy Brown on 14. I'm going to run down the hole and wins from yesterday. If you got a hole and win and do not hear your name, now's the time to speak up. Kelly Ambrose won. Andrew Baker won. Jason Baker won. Dolan Cheatham 2. Danny Coker won. Art DeVries won. Clayton Dillapane won. Andy Haas won. Michael Halliday won. Adam Harris 2. Kyle Heasley won. James Hickey won. Jessica Hodeling won. Scott Kirsch won. Kevin Lindsay won. Chris Longino won. Jason Machavo 2. Paul Luna won. Brandon McBride won. Ryan McCook 2. Josh McDaniel won. Andrew McKittrick won. Jimmy Smokey won. Mike Hughes won. Mike O'Hare won. Joe Palmer won. Luke Sponseller won. Nate Stillwell 2. Paul Taylor 2. Brad Tuttle 1. Bob Vogelsong 2. Robert Washburn 1. Chris Wengler 2. If you got a hole in one yesterday and did not hear your name, now's the time to tell me. If you got a hole in one yesterday and did not hear your name. Thank you, Bob, for your honesty. Anybody else got a hole in one yesterday and did not hear your name? Question. Anybody else? All right, they're $43 a piece. Paige will come around and find you and pay you. Machine 17, Chris Wengler, Luke Sponseller. Chris Wengler, Luke Sponseller on 17.
Find that shit. We were just looking at that. We were just looking at this shit. Like Richard couldn't have found a better picture. That's the way it's exactly what he was looking for. Oh yeah, for sure. That had to be intentional. It's like a fantastic picture of Brewer.
Machine 3, Will Branham, Chris Longino. Will Branham, Chris Longino on 3.
There's another one? What the? Why is Photoshop not working? I'm sending them to you. Hold on. Give me a second. No, I'm not. Don't worry. This motherfucker said you're crazy. He said don't log into Photoshop.
Machine 23, Sean Tickner, Jody Palmer. Sean Tickner, Jody Palmer on 23.
How'd your game end up? What'd you shoot?
Not great.
Oh, you shot. What'd you end up?
On that one over there? That one I shot 16 total. But this last one. Huh? Yeah. I mean,
Really fortunate strike around it and just keep getting for watching that ball.
Alright.
Machine 2, Tracy Ferris, Scott Kirsch. Tracy Ferris, Scott Kirsch on Machine 2.
Is that already in, is that in Venus?
Yeah, it's Venus.
You want to fade it in for a quick second?
Machine 8, Ben Russell, Mark Williams. Ben Russell, Mark Williams on 8.
Alright, I'll rip it back. That was dope, dude. That was good. That was good. I want to see King pop off in the chat.
Yeah, let's see King pop off.
Actually, we'll go live. It's right here.
That was for you, King.
Kicking his ass, baby.
Tim Boyer, Chad Doherty on 7. Tim Boyer, Chad Doherty on 7.
let's get down to the nitty gritty, man.
There's no rhyme or reason.
Yeah, not perform operations.
Machine 19, Mike Hall, Dwayne Tackett. Mike Hall, Dwayne Tackett, team.
Yeah, for real.
Like, he hasn't been to an event since St. Louis, right?
Yeah, yeah. I don't think he'll be.
Machine 13, Danny Cooker, PJ Cross. Danny Cooker, PJ Cross on 13. Machine 6, Derek Montgomery, Chris Baki. Derek Montgomery, Chris Baki on 6.
All right, we're back.
All right. Hello, hello. Kevin Lindsay alongside Mr. Brandon Robinson. Now that we've sat down, I'm sure our matches will get called in
That's
about
the only way to make it happen.
30 seconds. So, Russ Layton taking on Chris Brewer. Adam Ashley taking on Paul Anthony Luna, the guy who may also be known as the 2022 Golden Tee World Champion.
Machine 11, Kevin Burns, Paul Businger.
Maybe.
Kevin Burns.
Surprised he's not rocking the headphones today.
I am surprised. And these are a couple graphics made by the one and only Richard King, who couldn't be here this weekend, but of course, always tries to help out and be involved, even when he's thousands of miles away. So, all right. So Russ and Mr. Brewer on Nihon. Looks like Russ is down 4. So we're going to switch to the end here of Adam Ashley and Paul Luna.
So it looks like he is one better.
Paul Luna wakes up one better, right?
The other day, I was playing a regular 18 the other day. He had 4 holeouts in the front 9.
Oh, that's it, huh?
He was 18 after 9. I was just like, are you kidding me?
Scott Kirst, you're up on machine 2.
That's a tricky look here.
All right, now, what would you do in this situation?
Well, whatever Luna's doing. No, I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
pretty much. I mean, if
Yeah.
Paul Luna's doing the bank shot, maybe you should
I need to learn
do
that
it.
thing.
Yeah. Now, Adam Ashley, I know he's
Machine 5, James Hickey, Josh McDaniel.
local-ish. Is he South Carolina guy? I thought he was.
I think he's North Carolina.
Okay, I was going to
if
say.
I'm not mistaken.
But it sounded like he comes here often, so he must come by. He must come down to visit and play some of the tournaments that the Muse brothers in Longino have.
Yeah, because I mean, even just the Charlotte to here is about an hour and 40.
Okay,
So,
that's not bad.
Yeah.
I don't know the map of the United States well on the eastern.
Geography was not your strong suit.
No.
Monmouth.
Yeah. I mean, I could tell you where they're at on a map, but I couldn't tell you that Charlotte ain't that far away. Now it's a beautiful
That was
putt.
a great putt. Unfortunately, probably
this
too
is
little,
not
too
a-
late. But
It's not a gimme.
oh, and he didn't do it.
Oh,
Oh boy.
it's because he's wearing that Houston
21.
Astros shirt.
Adam Harris, Kelly Ambrose.
Wow.
Adam Harris.
I feel like every time we jump on here, there's an overtime match.
You're just a jinxer. You're just jinxing everybody.
I know. I gotta let's just be quiet, huh?
It is. I will admit, it is a little chilly over here now. Maybe because I haven't been here for a little bit.
It's definitely on the chillier side.
All right, so Easter Island.
Will it be hole 7 again, Rummel?
No, these guys aren't going past hole 3.
Yeah, somebody's
holing out. Yeah, if not 1.
Machine 4, Brandon Robinson, Golan Cheatham. Brandon Robinson,
Well-
Golan Cheatham on
Well,
4.
Brandon, it was great. You want to stay for a hole? Let's see if.
Well, I don't want to upset Uncle Steve. I
all
already
right.
see him moving over, so I better sign off for now. And best of luck to you, Kevin.
Yeah, thank you, sir. All right, so this is not a bad setup here on Easter 1. Both these guys, I'm sure, playing stouts.
Kevin Lindsay, Gary Sheldon.
And look at there.
Kevin Lindsay,
Yes,
Gary Sheldon,
there we go.
35.
Knew that was going to happen. All right, well, I actually my match, so we'll see if we can grab some of these players that are not playing right now, get them in on call some of the action here at the 2022 Carolina Clash.
We in overline? Hey. Mark Tate here. We got the Ashley Luna match. Looks like it's an overtime. Let's see who holds us out. Hope everybody's doing well at the Carolina Clash. This may be it right here. I see Dean Stapp. Hello, Washington. I will. Here we go. And that's the match. Way to go, Luna. Fantastic hole out. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm still playing. I'm staying focused.
G22. Daryl Rayner, Bob Phillips. Daryl Rayner, Bob Phillips on 22. Art DeVries, Joe Ferguson, who won your match? Art DeVries, Joe Ferguson, who won your match? I'll pick a winner. Machine 20. Jeff Poole, Mike Hughes. Jeff Poole, Mike Hughes on 20.
Get in the hole. I'm at 18, 23. I'll hold it out and see what happens.
26. Steve Beatty, Evan Scanlon. Steve Beatty, Evan Scanlon on 26. Machine 24, Derek Sawyer, Joe Ferguson. Derek Sawyer, Joe Ferguson, 24.
Kind of like a little B, little two curve. Oh, I don't always pull back. I would just go like half an hour straight ahead with max. I was like, man, all these bushes in the way. Get roll down that hole. Hey, you're on the green. Roll, bitch, roll. I think people were drunk when they started making these last few holes.
Quite possibly. Or just wanted to be assholes. Fucking drunk people.
Yeah. You gotta be drunk to play the game, and I'm not drunk.
Machine 12, Ryan Hill, Andrew McKittrick. Ryan Hill, Andrew McKittrick on 12.
I exercised and I got it.
Yep.
Hey, but at least I got an 18. That's better than my handicap.
Yeah. You played good.
Machine 18, Tom Stevens, Chad Gainer. Tom Stevens, Chad Gainer on 18. Machine 28, Shannon Adams, Bob Vogelsong. Shannon Adams, Bob Vogelsong on 28.
Yeah, Bob. Yep. Shane, good to meet you, bro. You too, buddy.
Machine 9, Mike Hanley, Ty McAllister. Mike Hanley, Ty McAllister on 9.
I'm actually going to use the rest of your mic. Literally, just got done playing.
That's what I did too. I had to do something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Go ahead. Hey, I'm good.
Thanks.
Machine 17, Russ Slayton, Kyle Heasley. Russ Slayton, Kyle Heasley on 17. Machine 3, Adam Lepp, Michael O'Hare. Adam Lepp, Michael O'Hare on 3. Machine 14, Jason Lachavo, Todd Clark. Jason Lachavo, Todd Clark on 14. Machine 8, Wayne Kittles, Chris Knight. Wayne Kittles, Chris Knight on 8.
And this was in, like, whenever tier you're in, this was, yeah, all these people were playing today. Yeah, so I'm playing like, okay, so this is double the
Couldn't let us do a better guy, though. Yeah. This time I want to follow right here. Hey, cheers.
Is Billy here?
Hey, good luck. Take it home, man. I know you will.
What level do you guys play? What level do you guys play? There's like 3 levels.
Machine 13, Matt Van Hoosier, Andrew Baker. Matt Van Hoosier, Andrew Baker on 13.
We both had 4-1. He had a home
Machine 10, Doug Jones, Bill Reed. Doug Jones, Bill Reed on 10. Machine 7, Terry Haddock, 8 and clear.
Good morning, everybody. Tim Boyer here. Get to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to be waiting on a player for probably quite a while, so we'll see what happens. So good morning, Jay, Remmel. Here on a Sunday, we got Beatty and Evan, Kenny Callis, and Nate Stowell.
Machine 4, PJ Cross, Brian Peak.
Good shot there by Kenny.
PJ Cross, Brian Peak on 4.
Just got a shot by Beatty. So let me get caught up here on scores, and we'll get going from there. Nice Sunday, nice cool Sunday here in Columbia, South Carolina. What up, Josh? Send me my money, you fool. Miss having you here. Great to y'all. Yeah, there's been some good matches already this morning. I have played, out of 5 matches, I've played 1 course. Champ. So, and Adam was just beside me. He's played nothing but Easter. It's been kind of funny. So, interesting morning. Thanks, Jonathan. Appreciate it, buddy. Ooh, I got my partner in crime joining me. It's like we always are commentating together. It's always a good thing. Mr. Paul Anthony Luna.
Good evening.
What's up, buddy?
How are you?
Hold on. Let me get them turn him on. Is he on? I can't hear him.
Oh, test.
Hey, Nikki. What's up, baby?
Test.
Maybe pull the mic to you.
Machine 13.
Test.
There you go.
Is that better?
A little bit.
Luke Sponseller, Jody Palmer.
Who's feeling it? Yeah. Did you win your first match?
Yes, in overtime.
Oh, there you go. Good job.
Thank you, sir.
What course?
Easter Island.
Easter Island.
Hey, Jay. Hello, Dan.
Yeah, I know you guys can hear him, but I'm having a hard
Nice to
time
see
hearing
you.
him in my ears. So, and he's sitting literally a foot away from me.
Yeah, y'all can hear me? Okay.
So, I still haven't seen the scores. I'm just getting caught up, so we'll see what's going on with these guys. Nate played really well yesterday in the qualifier.
Yeah. Who's he playing?
Kenny
Callis.
Yep.
Should be a pretty good match.
They're playing Nihon. Yeah.
What's the score here?
And they're playing Hollywood. I haven't had a chance to look. I just sat down. So Beatty's down 2 on Hollywood. And it looks like
Kenny's up 1.
Kenny's up 1 on Nihon. So there we go. Yeah, I'm still in. Hey, Remmel, what's up, buddy? Lost my first match. Just stupid. Had 3 water balls, and then turned around and played James Mulkey. who did not play well, so I beat him. And then I just had a really good match with Chad Doherty. We went back and forth. It came down to 17, and he watered. So.
Machine 21, Brad Tuttle, James Hickey.
Jay,
Hickey on 21.
honestly, I forgot to put him in. I was charging him earlier because they were like almost dead, and I just forgot to put him in.
So you're without your headphones today?
Yeah.
Is that going to affect you very much?
I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I mean, I have them. I have my headphones, but they're like for some reason they weren't charging.
Oh, okay.
So Kenny watered. So
he's gonna have to make this chip. Nate put it on the green, right?
Yes. Looks like he might eagle it.
So Kenny could go down 2 here if Nate makes his putt.
Well, they'll switch. There it is.
Oh, hey, now I can hear you. Holy crap.
If Kenny makes this, they'll switch positions, and Nate is up 1 now.
Yeah. That's how fast it can switch.
Kenny and the Wawa.
Not a bad look here on 17 for Hollywood for these guys.
He's doing the low. Okay,
Come
it's
on,
on
Power
the
Deck T-shirt. Come on to see Paige.
I like it.
$20.
Good shot.
Super safe. Box
Anybody
Jones.
want a Power Deck T-shirt for $20? Come see Paige.
Did good on the hole-in-ones today. Everybody got $43 for a hole-in-one for yesterday, so
Yep.
that was a good amount.
That's the shot right there. Steve nutted it.
Yep. Well, he's going to have to make up a couple here, so.
Oh, is he down 2?
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
But at least he didn't go in the water. That's it could be devastating.
So 25, he's still down 2.
Machine 2.
Going into 18.
Kelly Ambrose, Dolan Tina. Kelly Ambrose, Dolan Tina.
Evan just needs to put it on the green.
Yeah. But he's going to look at this for a minute. This isn't a bad setup either. I mean,
He's got to try to ace it.
Yeah,
Michael
he's got to go for
O'Hare,
it.
Michael Halliday, can I see you please?
I think a high 3 maybe. Well, he's got the 4 wood, the high 4.
Michael Halliday, can I see you please?
How you doing, Steve? Everybody that's out
Hey,
there,
Steve.
make sure you're liking, sharing, getting the stream out there so we can get as many viewers as possible. Just cracked 100 people on YouTube. That is awesome. Let's keep that up. Keep sharing, liking, tell your friends. Beatty just went for it there. Evan being smart, just laying it up. I mean, he has nothing to lose here. Just make his birdie and get out.
He's got to put it on. That's it.
Good shot. Now, I'm assuming these are all winners bracket because these guys are just getting started with the main bracket just getting started. So Evan Scanlon will move on. Steve Beatty will slide down to the loser bracket. Nate's still up 1. Good look here for 17.
Yep.
Yeah.
This,
this is not only OnlyFans.
Ryan McCook, Josh McDaniel on 25.
Yeah, that's the last. Hey, Gordy. How are you?
Yeah, that was a good shot.
They're both going to birdie it, so.
Move on to 18, see where we're at.
Yeah, Kenny's going to need to. Actually, we'll see what the setup is.
Yeah. Morning, Jason. How we doing, buddy? Luna, did you get those Jinkos ordered?
No, actually, I was waiting. I was waiting for them to appear in one of my Christmas presents. All right, we got a left to right win, and it's kind of behind the trees. So
and the pin's up top. So this is not an easy look by any means.
Yeah. either way, we're going to have not a close putt is what I'm predicting. I can't tell if he put high tee. I would assume that he did.
He did.
Yeah.
5 high. You have to throw this out.
26.
This is not.
That's a hell of a shot there.
That's a great shot.
Robinson. Adam Harris, Brandon Robinson on 26.
Great shot. Kenny got to be just about the same thing. He's going to have to put it there close and hope Nate misses his putt.
He's hitting a low tee here. Looks like he's going to hit the driver shot. I've seen a few people do this. I'm not a fan of it.
Yeah, he's hitting the low 8.
I'm not a fan because I don't know how to do it. That's all.
Haven't practiced it yet?
Yeah.
Well, this is going to be
one bounce, and then no.
Wow. I like it.
Yeah.
He just hit it a little bit too hard.
He's got to make this to have a chance. He nutted it.
Nice shot.
Now, if Nate makes this, he wins.
Paul
If he doesn't,
Booster,
it'll be
Darrell Ranger
overtime.
on 11.
Oh, and he's not as far away as I thought.
Yeah.
Nate will move on right there. Kenny will slide down.
Nate's moving on.
And we got McCook and Josh McDaniel, I heard, was going to the other stream machine, so we'll see them in just a little bit. No?
Okay.
What are the streams? 26 and 27? No, they're going to 25, so they're, yeah. So we'll see. Looks like Brandon's waiting on somebody. Gordy's over there showing Lindsay the specs on the ball.
Yeah.
So.
Machine 20. Mike Muse,
Just sitting here
Tim
waiting
Boyer.
on a nice
Mike
day.
Muse, Tim Boyer on
And I just
20.
got called against Mike Muse.
On number 20.
On 20. So I'll be back in just a little bit, hopefully, and we'll
Alrighty.
see what happens.
No, it's up to you. I'm kidding.
What he said, 20?
Paul Taylor, Brown on 27. Paul Taylor, Gordy Brown on 27.
How are you? Dan, what the heck are you talking about? It looks like Paul Taylor is going to be playing his match on number 27. Taylor versus Gordy. Okay. And Brandon Robinson versus Adam Harris. That's another good match. Brandon Robinson who came in 4th in Worlds this past Worlds. Adam, I don't believe, was there, but he's a seasoned player. He knows what he's doing. Splat versus Robinson. Taylor and Splat. Yeah. I kind of agree with you on that one. I think Taylor will take his, and I'll go Robinson on the other one. He's been playing his A off.
Ryan McCook, Josh McDaniel, you're up on 25.
Yeah. I agree, Richard. Hey, Josh, how are you? Yeah, the bar food is great, actually. They had a food truck the last 2 days for breakfast. Very, very good. Oh wow! They both went in. They both went in the sand. David Key. I thought you were supposed to come to Houston. Did you? Oh, that's right. You rescheduled. Just let me know when you get in. He's going for it. Oh, my. CJ is playing Sean Tickner on Machine 5. Yeah. They both won their first match.
Ken Callis, Gary Sheldon on 17.
CJ said he's happy that they gave him 2 buys, which I thought was kind of rude, but that's CJ for you. So Adam hit it in the sand and then chipped in out of the sand. That was a great chip.
25.
Hey, Ryan. I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you. Something's going on. I don't know. Oh, the Browns are playing the Chargers. Nick Chubb touchdown. I didn't see what happened. I think Gordy went down one. Oh, hold on, okay. Taylor is patented a hole out.
Machine 24. Kevin Starkey, Steve Beatty. Kevin Starkey, Steve Beatty on 24.
Taylor Swift. Nice chip by Gordy. So it's not just a clever name. Taylor top 4. Yeah, he's been consistently in the top 4. Pretty sure he got top 4 last year in this one.
Machine 19, Adam Ashley, Mike Hall. Adam Ashley, Mike Hall at 19.
Kevin Lindsay looks like he wants to come in. I'm going to switch seats. That way, yeah.
My good old pal, Paul Anthony Luna.
Evening.
How's it going, my friend?
Good, you?
Good. How are you rolling?
1-0.
1-0.
So I've been trying to figure this out. Is that Paul? Is that a picture of him, like an 8-bit?
It looks like Paul Taylor, an 8-bit.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. This is a good match. Brown and Taylor.
Clint Chassero, Dutch Huebner on 16. Clint Chassero, Dutch Hubner on 16.
Hey, what's up, Orlando? Where are you? I thought you were coming.
Did this man tell you he was showing up and then didn't? He just didn't get on his flight?
No, I made that up.
No.
I was
You should have just
wishing.
kept going with it. Why are you proud of me because I won a match, Gravy? Me too.
Machine 14, Nate Stillwell, Kevin Lindsay.
I can't
Nate
win.
Stillwell, Kevin Lindsay on 14.
I try to get on the stream and then I get called.
They're doing that on purpose.
Yeah, probably. Hey guys, it was great talking to you for about 43 seconds. I'll catch you in a bit. Thanks, Paul.
You know what to do.
Machine 6, Paul Luna, Dwayne Tackett. Paul
All right,
Luna,
well,
Dwayne Tackett
guess I
on
got to go
6.
too. All right, guys, I'll catch y'all later.
Received 10. Sean Tickner, Kelly Ambrose. Sean Tickner, Kelly Ambrose on 10. Receive 2. Chris Longino, PJ Cross. Chris Longino, PJ Cross on 2.
What's up? No, we're good. We're good.
At some point I'll get back over here.
I was gonna say, whenever you're ready.
I got a match coming up. So.
Yes, sir.
So I work for
I'll get you a step ahead.
Receive 27. Chris Brewer, Paul Taylor. Chris Brewer, Paul Taylor on 27.
Okay.
Don't give me that look.
No, you're fine.
I'm not easy as squirrel if I need to, my friend.
You get your nuts out. You get your nuts
What is this? Oh, this is from your receipt.
If you're knocked out of the main event, please come up and get paid.
Damn it. I knew you
Machine 20. Danny Foreman, Mike Hughes. Danny Foreman, Mike Hughes on 20. Got good when they're hot.
My favorite thing was this. I fucking love. Oh yeah. The pipe run. Yeah. Hell yeah. I fucking riding around in those little fucking heaters. Yep. Fucking sick. Fuck yeah. Seeing the sights and shit. Ripping by. Huh? Dude, I'm telling you, those motherfuckers were up there sleeping. God damn it.
Kyle Heasley, Evan Scanlon on 26. Kyle Heasley, Evan Scanlon on 26.
Scanlon? Big Scanlon. Did I tell you I met him? Did you? How was that? Was he weird? Is it Ian? Ian? Yeah, it was interesting. Because I was in the yeah, I know, I got it.
Machine 25.
So I'm sitting there.
Machine 25, Brandon Robinson, Luke Sponseller. Brandon Robinson, Luke Sponseller on 25.
They had the roller coaster. You had to walk the thing. So I'm sitting out there waiting. Everybody goes out there to smoke, so we're just hanging out there. All of a sudden, the door opens and I'm sitting there. It's like, it comes out like, someone fucking kind of pants, those like monk pants. Like, we had monk pants on that were white, they were like a sand brown, like that sand. And I was like, holy shit, it's fucking John Malkovich. I'm like, I come up to him and I was like, I come up to him outside and I was like, he's like, yeah, no, I'm coming.
Machine 11, Tom Stevens, Paul Businger.
He was like,
Tom Stevens, Paul Businger on 11.
I don't want to be that guy to be like, I'm going to fucking praise you up there. He was like, fuck. And I was like, it was awesome. Yeah, thank you. We have the food truck. Awesome guy. I was like, dude, I had this. I would have regretted it. I missed my life, right? If I didn't say hi. You have to be like, as right as you are when you turn this thing over. Well, at the very end, just start doing movements. Right? I'm sure there's got to be people
Machine 2, Bill Reed, Terry Haddock. Bill Reed, Terry Haddock on 2. Bill Reed, Terry Haddock, make that 4. Bill Reed, Terry Haddock on 4. Machine 12, Scott Curse, Ryan Hill. Scott Curse, Ryan Hill on 12. Machine 9, Gordy Brown, Ken Callis. Gordy Brown, Ken Callis on 9. Machine 6, Dwayne Tackett, James Hickey. Dwayne Tackett, James Hickey on 6. Machine 17, Robert Washburn, Steve Beatty. Robert Washburn, Steve Beatty on 17. Machine 16, Chris Baki, Dutch Hubner. Chris Baki, Dutch Hubner on 16.
Hey, I'll wait when you get back. Oh, that's cool. Joe, is that 2% of ribbon? Oh, I know. That's what we're taking.
Yeah. You dumbass. Fuck that up.
I gotta take a golf test. I know, trust me, I'm missing it.
Oh, another bullet.
No, golf test. I gotta take my PhD.
Oh, I think so. Well, safe travels. Safe travels.
Hopefully we might see you down.
Open up the screen with the like button.
If you make it mobile,
You might as well hop on there and say goodbye.
I'll do it the whole way home.
Oh, shit. Don't tempt her.
Bob Vogelsong, Shannon Adams, who won your match?
Oh shit. Just send me a link, motherfucker. Asshole, you distracted me. I'm the best. I'm the best. At some point, look up railroad barbecues menu. Because they close at 6, so we'll probably send PJ in the next couple hours.
How is he taking an Uber over there? Okay.
Yeah, 6 miles.
Maybe I'm a stick.
I haven't seen that.
You knocked out of the main event, come up and get paid. Adam Ashley, Mike Hall, you still playing? Adam Ashley, Mike Hall, you still playing? Thank you. Machine 18, Chris Longino, Chris Knight. Chris Longino, Chris Knight on 18. Machine 14, Josh McDaniel, Mike Hall. Josh McDaniel, Mike Hall on 14. Machine 13, Joe Ferguson, Bob Vogelsong. Joe Ferguson, Bob Vogelsong on 13.
Hell yeah. How's my mic? Good?
Turn me up, turn me up.
Hell yeah.
I don't think we're on yet.
Oh, no, I know. How you doing, Aiden?
Doug Jones, Mike Haley on 5. Doug Jones, Mike Haley on 5.
Flip it.
I don't want to break it. You flip it. Oh. Yeah. It's been a day.
You freaking non-technical people.
Sorry.
Jesus. You see that? How do you do it?
If only I knew someone who worked in IT.
I don't know anybody that. It's terrible, terrible field to be in. Are we on?
Oh.
Hey, welcome to the 2022 Carolina Clash. Mark Tate here with
Aiden Cleary.
Hey, hey.
El Presidente.
I see my man Gravy. Gravy Beast is out there. Great dude. How you doing, Corey? So we're on the stream. No matches right now. What do you think of the tournament so far, Aiden?
Awesome. First time here, South Carolina, and Gino and group puts on a great show. A lot of space, good lighting, which is important.
Yeah, we got 110 golfers, I believe.
Yeah.
And the place is awesome. The Muse brothers have put on a show.
26,
Gino, of course.
Amazing.
It's amazing. So how you been playing today?
Not well.
Not well.
That's all right. I haven't played in a few months. Took a break, but I lost my last match in overtime, and we'll get it together.
Yeah, I lost my last match. It was self-inflicted. Missed some silly putts. Went in the water on number 2. I don't even understand how I did it, but it is what it is.
Jay's got CJ to beat Luna.
Okay. Jay Ware.
I could see that.
All right, so we got CJ and Luna coming up on the stream. Both been playing well.
Yeah. They don't miss.
CJ's rocking his Abert shirt.
Yeah.
McCook, Adam Harris.
So this is this the 5th stop on the? It's the 5th.
What's
and then
next?
We have
Dallas. You going?
Get ready. No, I'm going to go down to Houston for the Houston Commanders game in a couple weeks. We're going to Easter.
I would have preferred something else.
Yeah. It'll be fun, though.
Whole outs.
Let's see. How many folks do we have on? Can you tell me, folks?
How many we got watching?
How many people we got watching?
No.
Don't know.
There we go.
110.
Look at Gravy.
Yeah, Gravy is on the.
I met him in Vegas last year. We played a round or two together, and just awesome guy.
Yeah, so we got Ryan McCook and Adam Harris coming up on the other stream. So we got 2 great matches, 2 strong, two strong groups.
All right, let's do a Gomez and let's bet on it. I'll let you pick.
I'm going to take McCook and Luna.
Oh, okay.
Who are you going to take?
What odds do I get?
I'll give you 1 odd.
Yeah, 1 odd, yeah.
All right, let's get rolling. We're playing Easter Island.
What's that? No, he got me in overtime. Yeah.
So we've got Easter Island, which I don't think there's a lot of swing holes here. Maybe 17,
Not
maybe
really.
18.
No, that's,
but
18 certainly. But it's pretty straightforward. This is about hole outs. And this one is not even shushable. So that's actually how Luna, I believe, beat Ash.
That's right. I was on the stream, actually, when that happened.
He shushed that in.
But CJ's got a different gear. He doesn't have his headphones in today. I think he looks relaxed.
Yeah, he's just getting better and better and better. Adam is as well. Adams is a cool, calm customer.
He's consistent.
Yeah.
He doesn't miss much. He's a big thumber.
Yeah.
Which is something I don't really have.
Really? Yep.
I try, but somehow in the tournament, my thumbs freeze up and I shank it.
No, I get that. I mean, I think I thumbed one versus in my last match. It was supposed to, meant to go 85 and it went 71. So
CJ gave him a run, and then we got 2 Easter Islands. So it's going to be interesting.
There we go. See, that's the shush I'm talking about. Yep.
Here we go.
Yeah. Watch Adam make it, and we'll see.
Meanwhile, Luna's checking his text messages. You know. Hey, baby, I'm on the stream.
All right. What do you think on this?
I got $1. Says he holds out.
Yeah, he's probably gonna make this.
Yeah, all day.
You know, McCook used to come to Virginia quite a bit, and we play round after round after round, and he was always up by 1 after 1. It didn't matter if it was a shush or not, but the guy holds out hole 1 like it's.
I think CJ nuts this.
Was that 2 or 8? The wind. It's 2.
I don't know. My eyes were not that good. It's 2.
We're cooking.
Well, they got a different setup, so.
Yeah, at least that makes it interesting. All these guys are just—they don't miss.
Well, it's a 1 or 2. Sorry about that. There's a 1 or 2 swing in every course, right? A hole or 2. That's it.
Yeah.
But you and I, or at least me, I mean.
No, me too.
If I'm down by 1, the likelihood of playing and getting back is very rare.
And with these guys, it's not a hole. It's not a swing due to a miss. It's usually somebody holds something out.
Right.
I mean, they know all the shots. They know all the looks, and they're putting it within 10 feet every time. Watch this. Who's that? CJ's just going to thumb this, boom, 10 feet.
Yeah, this hole you can play different ways, right? You can play medium tee, high tee.
Yeah.
What do you prefer here?
What is it? It was 300 and something. I hit the 5 or 4 wood, and I just baby it. And these guys are trying to hold out, and I'm just trying to put it close. So.
But Cook just played a full on this hole.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys are ridiculous.
This is fun, though. Fun watching this.
Great venue. Lots of people here. We got NFL on. We got Golden Tee on. We're having some cocktails. I mean, life couldn't be any better.
No. Perfect weekend.
No kids?
No, I just talked to my wife about that. She's like, when are you coming home? I'm like, you know what flight I'm on. She's like, you better be ready. You got the kids all week.
Well, I wish I had kids, but both of them are out.
How old are yours?
My son is 21 and my daughter's 19.
Get knocked out of the main event, come get paid.
Adam playing the same thing. He followed McCook on that one.
Get knocked out of the main event, come get paid.
But he'd make it all day long. He'll make that. He never misses.
He's consistent. Splat.
Yeah, so, 4 kids, 3 kids now?
4th on the way, 2 months away.
Wow.
5, 3, 1, and
Kevin Lindsay, Todd Clark on 25.
I'm telling you, Aiden, you are a bigger man than me. I'll tell you what.
I am
going to either be 6 foot underground or retired when your kids get to the ripe old age of 18.
Yeah. I waited until later, and now I'm changing diapers, and it's fun.
Yeah. Is there any new techniques for changing diapers?
Yeah. Whatever it is.
The diaper genie. I don't even know. I mean, we used to use Band-Aids to keep the diapers on.
I remember in the hospital the first time with Saoirse, my oldest, they were showing me the swaddle technique. And I was like, oh, my God, this is my life now.
Do they even have diaper genies anymore? We're like, where do you put the dirties?
We got a little thing that's like airtight. It's, like a Soviet bioweapons factory. Just
great. Walk me through this hole. We've got CJ and Luna. This is that par 5. Not difficult.
No, I always, so they're curving in there. It gets an extra 5-10 yards. I hit it straight all the time, high roll.
Somebody just hold out.
Now, this is interesting. This shot here with Luna, he's going to throw a bite. Yep. He could potentially make this. Yeah.
Oh.
Saw that one coming.
Oh, my God. Luna is on fire.
I didn't really call it, but I kind of.
You saw it.
I was about to call it.
Yeah, but this is where CJ needs to stay in the game, though. Like, CJ is easy.
Well, he can make this too.
Oh, my goodness. Almost 2 holdouts.
That would have been awesome. They would have to stop and do shots. I think that's the rule.
It's early in the match, though. Lots can happen. Luna seems to be focused today. Hasn't been drinking much this weekend.
In qualifying, this hole killed me.
Did you go left?
I thumbed it. It hit the flag. I went into the bunker, and I could not get out.
Luna's playing a high tee. Look at that.
Touch.
Yeah, he's got such silky smooth hands.
Yeah. He's going to do the same thing. High tee. Yeah, just a little touch.
CJ's a little bit more.
It's aggressive.
Yeah.
Good.
He pulls back. I mean, Luna's got a very nice soft touch. He plays some cuts that are different than most players.
Both these guys like hit the ball sometimes like with their the outside of their palm, or they do it so nonchalantly, and it looks. I mean, it's natural for them, but it's intimidating when you're playing against them.
I know. Hey, another hole. You can go 2 different ways. You can go up top, go out to the fairway. I've seen it both ways.
I look at the pin, and then I make my decision. And I think on this look, definitely towards the island there. And
yeah, what's that little flick? He does like a little flick.
I mean,
that's the Evan Gossett, I call it.
The Evan Gossett?
Evan does that little flick kind of stuff.
I've learned a lot watching Evan Gossett play.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't replicate it, but
Cook's up by 2. He hold out again.
Again, yeah, that's what he does. The front nine. Let's see how he holds it together.
Again, he's going to thumb it. He's probably going to thumb me. Oh yeah, that's his go-to, and he's good with them. Look at this. Just sit right up on the hole. Everybody's locked in, Jay. You know where we're locked in right here in these 2 chairs. Aiden Cleary, Mark Tate here.
Here we go. Watch. Now, see
2022 Carolina Clash.
What's that?
Fantastic weekend. Anybody who's not here, you're missing out.
This is a great tournament. It actually is kind of like the new Richmond, right? I mean, it's not. I didn't have to wait very long.
This is the new Richmond. This is the new school, the old school.
Yeah.
This is home.
Yeah.
We've got Incredible Technologies doing a fantastic job this weekend, killing it.
They're doing okay.
They've been on their game. Stream is running hot.
Yep.
Loving it. I'm 3-1 in the purple, hanging out. I got a match coming up here in a little
I'm gonna
bit.
play you in 2 rounds.
Hey.
I'll be there.
When we disappear, that means that Aiden and I will be playing each other.
Oh, I will be there.
I love it. I know your game, too.
I'm going to take advantage of that opportunity.
All right, let's get back to the action. So Cook's dialing it in. I think he's going to set up another thumb here. Or you think he's going to go?
Oh, wow. See, like
no, he's going naked.
Those are the shots. Yeah. I mean, that's the right. I mean, definitely naked. And
oh, my God.
But still, like, it's the confidence in his thumbs. Like, I have to bring that back and just baby it. But, like, he has so much confidence in his thumbs.
He is buzzing the cup.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Adam has just a.
But that's the difference, right? Like, McCook goes naked. Adam
literally too.
You know, with bite, you're not going to make it, but you're there and you got your ego and move on. But if you're down 2, all right, this actually Luna is going to put this close.
I think Luna's within 2 feet.
Yeah, he's going to put this really close.
Oh yeah, all day. Still nice shot.
Yeah, easy.
I still think there's a lot here. I mean, there's again, I think there are 1 or 2 holes, maybe 17, par 5. Just depends on the setup there. Because sometimes you end up having like a 30 or 40-foot putt.
Really not a lot of opportunities on this. So McCook's up 2, right?
McCook's up 2. He holed out twice.
And Luna's up 1.
Luna 18, 17.
You really need to hold out on this. There's not. You're not going to have many opportunities to, not many mistakes. Well, unless I'm playing.
I think we've got 95% of the players in here playing Stout, so there's no Clint Grover, so I know that, he's the 1%er.
He came last year, right? To the tournament?
I don't know.
I was hoping to see him.
Interesting. He went long. He went to the island. Or whatever that is on the left side. CJ didn't go out to the fairway.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. And here I thought that was going.
Here we go.
Yeah. I mean.
Wow.
I thought that was going off the green.
That is amazing.
I was really off on that one.
I think he's hold out now. Shushed. And he just hold out.
Yeah.
I mean, Luna's on fire. He's up now 2. He doesn't give it back.
No, I mean, I think he did actually in a tournament this year. He was on 18 of, God.
He may hold this one out. I mean, seriously.
It wouldn't surprise me. There was one tournament recently where he made a mistake on 18, and it cost him the match. But that's rare.
Yeah, so Andy Haas went first in the blind bids.
What, 2,300 or something?
Yeah. And then Luna went second blind bid.
But he went for less, so he went for like 1,500.
He went less than McCook.
And then McCook went, yeah, exactly.
for 1,800.
There's some gamemanship going on with that. So what do you do
100%.
here? A lot of
I
guys,
go up top.
Okay.
I play a big.
I do
winding A1.
I do that. What Luna did, not as well, but
what did he just do?
He just threw it out there.
He threw it out.
Yeah. So a lot of people do this, and I saw Brewer hole it out earlier today.
I think it was the pin placement. He didn't like it there.
Come on.
But does it get up? Does it get up with a 6-iron though?
Oof. Is that what he's at? 6? Yeah. I don't know. You got to murder it. There he does. Yeah, it gets up.
Wow. Put some sort of little cut on this thing.
Cook, gotta go.
Oh.
Yep, there we go. Yeah. Hey, Josh. What do we got? We got
22-21. Or 23-21. Luna up. In the one match.
Oh. Adam. So Luna's up by 2.
We're on hole 15.
2 hole outs, right? I mean.
Yeah. Luna, Tristan, double eagle.
Yes. CJ's playing clean and losing by 2.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
See.
He hit the hill.
All right, well, that's 1.
Here we go. Do you smash an 8-wood or do you hit a 6-wood?
That distance, I hit the 6.
Oh, he's hitting a 9.
He's hitting a 9. I hit the 6. That's why I'm not very good.
Yeah. He may hold out. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Nice
CJ
shot.
is firing darts right now.
He can make this. Oh, no, he doesn't have a lob wedge, obviously. He's got to be careful. Don't want to go back.
All right, Monica Luna. Hey, checking in. Hey, checking.
Is that Paul's sister?
Adam with a hole out. Keeping it close.
Jeez.
Look at that putt. How can you see it? How can you see it?
That's amazing.
Oh,
wow.
my God.
That's otherworldly.
Like it had eyes. Yeah. I love it, Jay. Jay is one of the most adamant bloggers on the stream today.
He's got good insight.
He does. Right. He's right.
Every time I see his posts, I'm nodding my head. Yep, you're absolutely right.
You're right about that, Jay. These guys are really good.
Oh, gosh. CJ
is buzzing.
Yeah. Was it? Like Jay said, CJ's so close, just not dropping.
All right. McCook's, is he going to? Oh, my gosh.
That's what he does.
He almost drove it.
He did that in 3 or 4 tournaments ago against me.
All right. So we're coming into 16, right?
Yep.
17. Par 5.
16.
Let's see what the setup is.
That's easy. Just full this and all the way out.
Oh, he went full the other way.
Yeah. Well, he's just going to hit off that rock, or he's going to hit close to that rock, and he's going to have a beautiful 8-wood backspin.
That's great.
Come on,
All right, Adam.
Get in the hole.
Ooh. Oh, come down. Come down. Yes, Paul's sister.
I might.
Hey, Monica. Okay. Thanks for joining the stream.
Yes.
Cheering on your big bro or little bro. I don't know which one, but
he's little. He's a little guy. He's the best player in the world, but he's a little guy.
He's your bro. He's your bro.
Yeah.
I used to have, my dog name was Brother.
I went to dinner with Paul last night.
Did you? Where'd you guys go?
Someplace called Hall's
Chop House?
Chop House, yeah.
Yeah,
excellent,
how was it?
excellent. That was excellent. It was unbelievable.
I had dinner
Paul
with
and I
the
ordered the same thing, in fact.
Yeah. I went to the dinner with the Muse brothers. We had a fantastic dinner at Mr. Friendly's was the name of the place.
That's
highly recommend it to anybody here in Columbia, South Carolina.
Big bro. Big bro.
Big bro. There you go.
Monica,
every sister needs to have a big bro. I'm a big bro of my little sister, Kim.
I'm a big bro of Fiona.
Yes. Big bros. We take care of our little sisters.
All right, CJ's got to hold this.
Yep.
Right? He's down
He's
one.
got to hold it.
Yeah, that's it right there with bite. High.
He's going high 9, really.
Wait, I can't see where the pin is.
Pin, bottom.
Left, or is it right?
Bottom right. Bottom right.
Oh, gosh. Yeah,
right, probably on
Yeah,
about.
this is impossible. He's got to bounce it now. Let's see. He knows better than I do.
Why would he go 9 high?
I
Hey,
thought-
Jay, what do you shoot here, Jay? Come on, with CJ. What do we shoot? It's going 6. Going to bounce it.
He's bouncing it. Come on, one bounce. One bounce. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not,
oh, no. He
That's not
watered.
fair. That's not fair.
Wow. He got robbed.
That was a nice shot. That was unfair.
Yep. Jay, wrong call.
No,
wrong call, Jay.
No, Jay's right. He just would have taken a different angle.
Wrong call, Jay. Went in the water.
Jay is absolutely right.
I'm going with it. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, look at Luna,
Luna
went conservative.
What else would you do there?
Yeah, smart.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, and you get penalized, man.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point.
Damn.
2 unbelievable players.
Yeah,
Great.
but this is their first loss.
Right. And
So CJ's gonna come running right back up through the losers bracket.
There's a good chance that they will see each other again.
Splat's got a little tough shot. Great match. Paul
Wait a
Luna
second. We have
for the win.
How did we mess this up? How did we mess up the fact that Splat and McCook are tied right now?
Well, it's been chaos.
Yeah.
We've been
I
watching
was
2 different
watching-
matches.
yeah, that's
so
my
let's
bad.
recap real quick. So Paul Luna won 28-26 over CJ.
Yeah.
CJ got hosed up on 18. All right, so back to the match. Adam Harris and Ryan McCook. Mark Tate here with Aiden Cleary.
Congrats,
We're at the
Monica.
2022 Carolina Clash.
Carolina Clash.
Nate Stowell.
Congrats, Monica.
Andy Haas. Nate Stowell. Andy Haas on 26.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, yes.
I see that.
I
Yeah.
just noticed that.
Yeah, he looks like a giant.
Can we
blob.
put up green screen? Oh, good chip. Good shot. No, not chip.
I mean, honest to God, like this is. These are 2 great people, 2 great.
Yeah, and Splat's
players.
hanging in there.
Yeah, he is. I mean, I don't know what happened that he got 2 strokes back.
We
but-
were so enthralled.
Yeah, by Luna's match.
We had the hole out.
I mean, it's all coming out. I'm calling overtime. Oh, so somebody Splat must have pulled something out.
All right. Oh, same pin placement.
Yeah.
I think Splat takes it off the back. I think he plays conservative.
We're gonna.
Oh.
Josh, what's up, brother?
Going on, Josh? Oh, yeah. We got Nate and Andy coming up.
Yeah. So
I don't know. Who is DRM, DRTM? Don't know who that is.
Don't know.
Really? He's going to play.
Wow. See, that's going to leave you a tough putt, dude.
Wow.
I like it off the back wall. I mean, as long as you do what Jay said, as long as you play the angle right, you at least have a left something putt.
Here we go.
Okay, that's a little far, but oh yeah.
That's
See,
gonna be
I would prefer that putt, obviously.
What do you think?
I think that's. I think McCook's going to win.
It's going to be a tough putt.
Come on, Adam.
I think Adam makes us.
All right, $5.
No. I don't have that much confidence.
I think he goes a little bit left.
Hey, we've got the Nate.
Come on, Adam. Put
Andy
this
Haas
in.
match coming up.
Put this in.
Oh, McCook missed the putt.
Oh, he's going to chip it. Good on him.
Oh, really?
You know, all or nothing. Whatever. Throw it in the cup. He knows.
He's sure.
I mean,
he is really chipping this.
He's not going to make that putt. Oh, he's doing the
Andy
JoJo.
Haas?
He's doing the JoJo. He's doing the
That's right.
JoJo. Come on. Oh, that's probably it.
Well, hopefully, if he, well, we'll see.
Yeah.
And McCook for the win.
Yeah. I mean, that was a heck of a round.
I mean, he doesn't miss that putt. Great match by the two stellar players.
Yeah, and Adam had to do that. He had to chip that.
And hey, guess who we have? Mr. Haas.
Yeah, I heard of this guy.
Mr. Haagen-Dazs.
He's okay.
Hey, anybody joining us? We're here at the 2022 Carolina Clash here in Columbia, South Carolina.
Thank you, Jay.
Machines 2, 3,
What happened?
9, and 8 are open for play.
Oh.
2, 3, 6, 9, and 8.
Okay.
Nate already gave up one.
So give us 3 holes, and then the ass will hit a hole in one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so
wow.
This match is over before it started. I mean,
this is what happened in my match. Exact same.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
There we go.
Get some. Get some.
Liver? What about
that? Is
chopped
fantastic.
Liver? Yeah, I mean, it's
don't give up. Never give up.
It's still over, but I mean, I shouldn't say that. It's gonna be.
You
difficult.
never know.
Yeah.
But hey, you know what? Don't give up though.
Yeah.
Hey Terry, miss your brother. Living the beach life these days. I need to be down there with you guys. Tell your beautiful bride.
Oh, GRTMS
Hello.
TR69 is talking to me apparently.
Let's go, sexy man.
That's
hey. Hello, Aiden.
He must be referring to me. He or she.
He or she. Doesn't matter. This is a tough hole. Yeah. Do you lay up or do you actually drive? Get down near.
It doesn't matter. I mean, you're going for the hole out. There you go, just like that.
Hey, look, Nate's firing. He's not.
Watch this. He's going to throw this within. I mean, this is going to buzz. This is going to buzz.
Oh, okay.
Buzz. Yeah.
Here we go. He's buzzing. Buzz. Haven't seen the latest brackets. See who's up.
Remmel says hello.
John Remmel.
Oh, love that guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wish he was here.
I haven't.
John, I wish you were here.
Remmel needs to make a road trip and come to Columbia.
Yeah.
This place
You
is.
got about 2 hours, 3 hours.
6 hours. It's so worth it, John. We miss you, bud.
Yeah.
Getting married here in November.
You're already married, so I assume you're talking about him. He's getting married?
He's getting married November 11th, I believe.
Congratulations.
I think it's November 11th, if I remember correctly. Got an invitation, but I am in Prague that week.
As you do. Congrats.
Yeah, I've got a crazy schedule coming up in terms of work.
You know, watching Haas play it's like, and same with Luna.
So good.
But it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's they literally they buzz everything. I'm thinking, let's put it within 10 feet. Let's leave myself a good putt. And they're thinking, let's hold this out. Let's hold this out. Let's hold this out. And like even on this second shot, watch. I mean, he'll throw a 5 hybrid, but like he's not going to throw bite at. Well, maybe with the thumb, but I'm throwing backspin on a 5 hybrid on this shot.
Right.
And trying to put it close. The second, not this shot.
Let me just tell you, these guys are technicians.
Yeah, exactly.
They really know their distance.
Yeah.
They know the speed on the trackball of what they're trying. They're trying to achieve an 80 or 92 to.
So watch this. He's gonna throw bite, thumb. Okay, so
and it's gonna go in, and it went in.
I literally.
My gosh.
I think I just called. That's pretty much my second call.
He is killing it already. He's already up.
Thank you. Am I not supposed to respond?
Yeah, you're awesome. You are awesome, Hayden. You're one of my favorite people.
Dude, I was telling this story the other night, and the other night being 3 hours ago, and I was saying that my first Golden Tee tournament, I walked into Richmond, and El Jefe was there, and he's like, "Do you know anybody?" I was like, "No, I don't know anyone." I was actually Desmond Burke. He recruited me to go down there, and but he
Miss Des too.
Yeah, Miss Des, but he had not arrived yet, and so Hefe's like, "Do you know anyone?" "Nope, don't know anyone." And he said, he yelled out your name and Kevin O'Connor, and you guys came over, and we ended up playing a couple rounds that night, and that's how I was kind of introduced / indoctrinated to the Golden Tee community?
Just for the record, I've got to say it now. Commanders are up 10-7.
Who are they playing?
Tennessee Titans.
Okay. I don't know much about Tennessee.
Take it right here. Big W.
Haas hasn't lost a match.
Man, Nate is a little nervous, man.
Jeez.
I mean, he almost lipped that. I wouldn't be putting anything.
Is that true?
Yeah. Haas has been on fire.
Really?
Yeah.
That much on fire?
I mean, the guy's dialed in. Ever since Stenmark decided not to come back, I mean, that guy was a monster. He was the Tiger Woods for when I started playing. He just was so dominating. Then he helped, Luna went through a little bit of a phase.
Yep.
And now Haas is back. And there's some great players in the game right now, Eden. Really good talent across the board.
No,
and any given day, you can lose to a player that may not have the notoriety that some of the other players do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. I just I didn't realize that. Oh, Boyer, this is hello to you, not me.
He doesn't miss. He
doesn't
miss you.
miss me.
Yeah,
That's all right.
I miss Terry though. The guy lives a great life.
He's a great guy.
Love it. I love the Boyer family. I miss Todd.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while.
Had a chance to hang out with your big bro Tim. He's on his way back to Florida.
No, he's supposed to be pulling my Uber around.
Well, no, they're heading back. Him and Jessica, a lovely couple. And
awesome.
I miss Todd. I know he's doing his thing, but Terry, tell him we miss him.
See, again, this will put it close. He's going to put it close. Watch it go. But the only way to make that is 7 backspin. And
Hey, Jay, stop it. If you were here, you get your butt kicked. You don't want none.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, what a great day. I mean, the weather is fantastic.
Yeah.
80 degrees down here. Place is cooking.
What you got here?
Here we go.
6. Oh, he's doing edge of the 6. Oh, boy. All right. He knows way better than. Yep. He's Andy Haas.
Andy.
I would.
He's technical, man.
Yeah, I would have taken a little off the 6, but.
I was playing against Wayne Kittles earlier, and he had a 6, went in the water. I played a nice small baby cut, nutted it, and I ended up beating him. I got my redemption from Nashville.
Yeah, oh, that's even better. Ooh.
Get in!
Beautiful, beautiful shot.
Oh, my gosh. Sorry, I'm yelling.
He needed that. Yeah, that hurt my ears.
Oh, Mulkey has been losing a lot of money this weekend, John. He's been playing that quarter game, $100 a quarter, flip, heads, tails. Last night, I believe he lost about $800-900. Hope his wife's not listening.
That pink bracket got.
Ooh, oh! Wow. Calculated risk. What is Andy doing?
Yeah, I don't.
Letting him back in.
I don't understand why. I mean, why?
Starting.
It's a stroke.
Machine 12, Aiden Cleary, Scott Kirsch.
I gotta go.
Aiden Cleary.
All right, Mr. Cleary. Hey, pleasure being on the mic with you.
Always, dude. Hey,
love you, man.
I'll see you in a couple rounds, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm just hanging out now. You know, I gotta wait.
I got a little work to do.
Yeah, you do. Hey, play well. I want to see you. I want to play a game so that way when we get back on the stream, we can talk about it.
Yeah, well, if I'm back on the stream, that means I lost.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Hey, I don't mind being on the stream, win or lose. You're a good dude, man.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for your time.
Much love. Thanks, everyone.
Don't know who's going to join me, but, I can entertain myself. It's Mark Tate here, watching the Haas-Stowell match. Come on in, Luna. You want to join me? Coming to the booth is Paul Anthony Luna. The man, the myth, the legend.
Good evening.
Good afternoon. Welcome, Paul.
And good night.
How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good.
Hey, you got lucky. No, I'm not. I'm just messing with you. I got love for you, man.
Hey, Monica.
Did
That's
you
my
see?
sister.
Yeah. Hey, I was talking to little sister. She's been watching you. I wasn't sure if you were big bro, little sis, but she said congratulations on your match.
She's younger.
Andy made a calculated miss. I don't know if you saw it, but he hit the brick. You saw him hit the wall.
I saw that.
Why would that have happened? He was trying to drive it, or he just
actually I didn't see what he hit. I just saw that he went in the water.
Nate got off to a slow start, went in the water early.
Yeah, I saw that one as well.
Yeah. Walk me through this hole.
This is I'd probably hit a high tee, try to like do a curve on it.
This was the look we had in the qualifier, didn't we?
It was close. Well, it was a right to left win. That's pretty good.
Sit.
He's gonna do. Yeah, this is.
Oh no! What is going on here? He's trying to let him back in the game.
Let's see if he. Okay, he's not gonna. Okay.
Wow,
that's a hell of a chip.
Yeah, it's great recovery. Okay, Nate's hanging in there.
Now Nate down 2.
He was down by
He was down 4.
Yeah. What's your favorite course this year, Luna? Like the one you like to just get you happy?
I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of tired of all of them, but
Already?
But Petra was probably. I like to play Petra. That's a good.
Well,
one.
that's a game changer, though. See, I don't like Petra because I can't get it through the up cheeks. Call them the up cheeks. What's the score of the game? Tennessee. Oh, yeah, 13-10. 14-10. Coming to you live from the 2022 Carolina Clash here in Columbia, South Carolina. I'm here on the mic with Paul Luna. Been playing well. Just beat out Adam Ashley. Hold out, double eagle. Great day for you, Paul, so far. Keep it going.
I've had 3 holeouts so far.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
I hope I didn't.
Hey, look, I went
them.
I went 3-0. I lost my first match. Never won 3 matches in any tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Still hanging out, though. Having a good time.
Very nice.
How was dinner last night?
Really good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Had a 4-ounce fillet of A5 Wagyu. I had wine, shrimp cocktail, lobster. What?
That was interesting.
Paige and Jane.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Let's Mr. Heasley. We got Kyle Heasley and Kevin Lindsay of IT on the stream.
Yeah.
Kevin's been playing well all week.
Yeah.
Made the main. He doesn't play that much, you know. One of the hardest men in the showbiz for incredible technologies. This is your course right here. Petra.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he likes this course too.
He's playing a full. Look at this. Okay. How would you play? Would you play a full here too?
That's not a bad shot. I don't play a lot of fulls. I like to cut it. I like to just cut it in. Hey, Sean, how are you? A lot of people have asked about you this weekend.
Oh, wow.
Kevin Lindsay.
The Fiend. You know, Bray Wyatt came out last
Chris.
night at Extreme Rules. And now he's the Fiend. One day I'm going to have to talk about the Charmin toilet tissue story. That is probably the best story I've heard in my life, Paul.
What's that?
I can't do it on the mic.
Oh, okay.
But when I tell you it, I laughed so hard I cracked a rib last night. It was that funny. But I'll have to tell you.
Well, now I'm excited to hear it.
If you run into Todd Clark Bacon, or Kevin Lindsay later, or I'll tell you off the mic. It's fantastic. Best story ever.
Yeah, he's laying out. That's the right play.
How many viewers do we have? Okay. Uh-oh. Going down in the canyon. So I'll tell you what I did in my Petra match. I actually just played for the birdie. I never get it through there. Yeah, I never get it through.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
If you're not, if you don't like trying to hit it through,
I don't see.
birdie's not a bad score on that hole sometimes.
I don't see it though. What am I missing? Like, how do you play that hole?
Well, it depends. There's two setups most of the time. One where you can just hit it straight through, just to like a 180.
Yep.
And then one where you have to hit a kind of a cut shot. And then there is actually another one where you kind of pull it straight back and then aim for the hole, and it'll curve. But
gave it a run. All right, what we got? What's the score here? Haas and Stowell.
Haas is going to win this. He's up like 3 strokes, I think.
Okay.
So,
all right, Jason. Hey. Good to see you, buddy. We got
Kevin changed his name to
the Fiend. Yeah, you know why? So Bray Wyatt last night in Extreme Rules.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was awesome. I'm not even going to tell Andy what happened, but it was phenomenal.
Andy Coleman?
Yeah. Didn't know his last name. What do you have a zero hybrid, or you play driver through here?
I like I use the zero bird. It's really just for that hole. I mean,
well, the problem with the zero bird is it's so close to some of the other clubs that I forget it's in the bag, and I go to hit a whatever shot, and
that's why I don't carry the one bird, because it's the exact same distance as the 5 wood.
Okay.
Well, the 255 wood.
Kevin's locked in right now.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you taking in the match, Heasley or the Fiend?
Even though he's down 1, I think Kyle's gonna win this one.
Ooh. Yeah, Kyle's been playing well. I mean, he plays a lot he's out of where's he out of? North Carolina? South Carolina? I think he's in near Wilmington or somewhere.
What's his
Mr. Haas.
Brandon Robinson, Josh McDaniel on 26.
Nice win. Few water balls.
Pretty good chip, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great chip.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. We're doing well.
They put that, yeah. Have 2 ends.
All right, this is another hole. Aren't there 2 holes here, or 2 canyons, or two archways, whatever you want to call them?
Yeah.
2 tunnels.
Yeah, there's one on the other side. I just go this way every time. What about you?
I've never been right. I saw it in qualifying. Some guy went right. I was like, where are you going? Yeah, I don't play this course well. I'm be honest with you. I don't play it well. I don't ever do well with palm trees and structures. So, I do well on Hollywood, Easter. You want to take that one?
Oh,
the poll?
No.
Yeah, so on the poll we have who will win the match between Kevin Lizzie and Kyle Heasley. Please vote.
There's a poll on YouTube right now.
Poll on YouTube, and by the way, if we get to 200 likes, I will buy Paul Anthony Luna a drink.
Oh.
Yes. I will buy his first expensive cocktail of the day, whenever that is. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Yes, right now he is having a virgin daiquiri.
There's water and lemon right now.
Water and lemon. I should be drinking way more water, but sadly I'm drinking a sugar-free and Tito's. Tito's.
Great vodka. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm taking that back.
Can we turn up the poll? How many shots will it take for Kyle Heasley to get to the hole? Yeah, that
should just be 1, and then
Okay. Well, he's gonna end up parring this hole unless he holes out.
Someone was drinking a double White Russian, and it sounded really good.
A double White Russian. Just a quick shout out to our charity, Play More, Give Back. We raised $10,000 in Nashville, and we donated it. We wrote the check. Todd Clark went to Nashville and donated and wrote the check and gave them the check. So please, as we get bigger with this organization, we're tied in with the Golden Tee community, and it's fantastic the amount of support we're getting for this organization.
Yeah, that's awesome. So Kyle is down 2 strokes.
Down 2.
Kevin missed his putt, so he only gained 1 on that hole.
But again, Petra is one of those courses, some swing holes.
Yeah, for sure.
How many likes are we up to?
30 likes.
Okay.
Machine 5, Nate Stillwell, James Hickey. Nate Stillwell, James Hickey on 5.
We're gonna kick that up as we get later in the day. Those numbers are going to rise.
Yes. Rise.
Actually, you know what? I can actually log into my YouTube account. What am I? Chop liver? Let's boost them.
All right, I'm going as well.
I need James Ware to pull out his 50 accounts. Hook it up. All right. Back to the match. We've got Petra, Kyle Heasley, Kevin Lindsay playing.
Oh, yeah?
Going into hole 11. He's playing as the Fiend. So those who followed WWE last night was Extreme Rules. Oh, we've got 158 on the chat right now. Yep,
right,
I just voted. I just voted.
Can Kevin take the win?
We got 23 votes. Come on, guys. You guys could do better than this. 23 votes on YouTube.
We're at 40 likes.
Any diehard GT player needs to vote. If you're not voting, you're losing out. Okay, Nihon. It's another course. Got to be a little gimmicky. But there's a couple holes.
Yeah.
I watered this hole. I watered this hole in.
Which one?
Number 2.
Oh, wow. I didn't know there was water on that hole.
I shanked it off the hosel, man. Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason Mills.
Yes.
Jay, if you could go and vote, please.
Yeah, Jay Ware. I know you haven't voted. Talking all that smack.
Thank you, Tanya. She says, do
Awesome.
a screaming orgasm shot. Vodka, Kahlua, Bailey's, and Amaretto. A lot of
Do
liqueurs.
a screaming orgasm. What the hell is that?
It's a shot.
Wow. Never even heard of it. Holy moly.
I thought that was a sushi roll. You want me to keep feeding, like, whenever you have a good...
Hey, Big Stick voted.
Who's that?
Big Stick.
Big Stick.
Good dude. All right, so we've got Josh McDaniel and Brandon Robinson playing on Nihon Euro.
Josh McDaniel and Brandon Robinson. Is this the...
They're still...
What side of the bracket is this? I don't... Okay.
Okay.
So...
Is Kevin this is a loser's match too? Hey, I beat Gary.
Nice.
It's great in the handicap tournament. Love it. I've actually won more matches this weekend, and I'm fine with it. Had great dinner with the Muse brothers. Fantastic hosts. Chris Longino, fantastic.
Hey, Steve. Steve Spencer says hello.
Hey, Steve.
How's it going?
Did you vote, Steve?
Everyone is required to vote.
He may go by Steven, though. You never know, because he's a PH.
Yeah.
So PH is Steven. VE is Steven. You go by Steve?
Sometimes people go by Stefan.
Or Stefan. Stefan Diggs?
Stefan Diggs. Wasn't that Urkel's, remember when he went into that machine and it became, it was Stefan? Yeah.
Stefan. Yeah, I was out hanging out with a guy last night. His name was Aaron, Ehrin. I would never get that right.
That's an interesting spelling.
I was like, are you a she and a they?
Oh!
Almost heal you.
Gosh. Kyle really wanted that one because we don't have that many holes left.
Hey, Dean. Love Dean. Dean Sapp is another outstanding Marylander.
Dean Sapp?
Dean
Hello?
Sapp. Yeah, my man Dean. Love that guy. Him and Jim Shee-Bess and those whole guys, when we started the tournaments in Virginia. Do you remember the tournament we were up at the Tilted Kilt?
Yeah. That was a good tournament.
That was a fun tournament. You guys missed out. Uh-oh.
Yes, thank you, Sean.
Sean. There we go.
Very nice.
Sean Gervais. Hey,
sorry about
Sean, you can call my 1-800 line. I'll talk to you if you need some therapy, bud. I got you.
He's going after it. Kevin is not. He's playing pretty well right now.
The live chat is climbing at him very fast. And it's going to continue to climb as I continue to enjoy myself.
He needs that one.
Oh.
All right, so we're going to go into the last 3 holes. Wait, 15, 16, 17, 18? Or are we on 15?
Yeah,
16,
15.
17, 18.
That's 1, 2,
3.
Trace.
Yeah. So these are probably my favorite ending 3 holes of this year.
This hole I've seen multiple ways. Full, half cut, IT.
There's a lot of
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Kevin's got extremely lucky there.
He is feeling confident, though. You see him just walk up and hit that? I've never seen him that confident before, even when he's working his stream.
Is he hitting the 5-wood?
That's a good shot, too.
And
it's going to go! Wow. Gave it a round. Gave it a run.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. 2 holes. 2 holes needs 2. Yep.
Oh, thanks, Dean. There are plenty of good announcers. I just enjoy being on the stream with you guys. I'm hoping to get on here with Chris Longino at some point. I know that he's focused on the match. But we're climbing. We're climbing. We need more likes.
I'm sorry?
Oh. Hey, when I'm with royalty, Andy, I never leave. I feel more special to be with Paul than he feels special to be with me. Cause
oh, my.
Kevin is firing on all cylinders
out
right now. What do you think he does? He's going high T?
Machine 10.
Looks like he's thumbing it.
He's got a little thummy.
Maybe he's going for the bank.
Ooh, and it's sitting up. This is a tough putt.
That was weird. I don't know.
He made it. Thank you, Tanya. Kevin's sitting on a horseshoe. Jay is firing too. He's firing on all cylinders. Here we go. So do you go down the canyon or do you go to the little patch?
I do the patch every time. I don't know. The canyon is too unpredictable. But it's a safe shot if you're up.
If you're
familiar with it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the right play because you can get really screwed if you go on the left and you miss it. It'll re-tee you, so you're
okay. Yeah, I just go. I go safe.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if he gets the roll. Is he going to get the roll? It's going to be a tough putt. It's going to be a long putt. I think Kevin murders this in a good way. And he played a little cut on it, too.
Yeah, that was interesting.
It's a putt off. But I think he's up by 1 or by 2.
So
I think Kevin's up by 2.
Yeah, he's up 2. He made the putt. Now, if Kevin could, I don't know how.
No, Kevin's up
57.
I think he finished 26
It's
on
kind of close to the edge. I mean, but he made
all
it.
day.
That
And Kevin Lindsay for the win. Fantastic. He played lights out. He played well, Luna.
He earned that one.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Do what you got to do. Could you turn it off? Hello, Mr. McCook. Coming to the booth. Ladies and gentlemen.
Robert Washburn on 27.
The one, the only, Ryan McCook just joined the cast.
The best-looking guy in Golden Tee has just joined me in the booth.
I'm top 3, but thank you for the confidence.
Hey, Ryan McCook, Mark Tate here at the 2022 Carolina Clash. How you doing, man?
Good, bud. How are you?
Doing well.
Playing some good video golf today. It's exciting.
You are. I watched your match. You played well, man. A couple hole outs.
Yeah.
And
sometimes the hole gets in the way.
I like when you're focused.
Oof, that was close.
And when you're focused, Ryan, I thoroughly believe that you can win any tournament you play in. When I'm focused, I never win.
Kevin Lindsay on 18.
I know what I do. I do what I do.
In life, you are succeeding, though, and that's okay.
Hey, you know what? One day at a time, man. But I appreciate you joining me, Ryan.
Yeah.
And
who we got going on? We got Jason.
We got Brandon Robinson and Josh McDaniel.
Yep.
Jason Waterfall. That is a
Jason. I wonder where that actually came from.
You know that song,
how
Chasing Waterfall? You know that song? Chasing. Like
TLC?
TLC joint.
Yeah.
You remember?
Yeah. I'm old. You're old.
I'm old.
We remember these things.
Yeah. What do you think of Nihon? Nihon and Petra have been the two courses where I see a lot of, you can have some swing holes.
Yeah.
The other courses are pretty straightforward.
I do not want to draw Petra ever.
Why?
Number 4. Fucking hate that hole.
You know what I did today?
It's just so bad.
I just played for birdie.
I literally have thought about laying up there, and I've never done it in my life. It's like I kind of just want to hit in the fairway and make sure I make birdie, so I don't hit the fucking rock.
Yeah, I hit it every time. I don't know why. I can't see it. Even when I look at it, I'm like, it looks pretty good.
Well, I know the shot, but I messed it up all the time, and it's just unbelievable. Oh, Robert Washburn's down there somewhere. Where's he at?
All right.
Oh, he's right here.
Oh, Robert. Okay. Who's he playing?
I don't know.
He's by himself. He's playing Adam Harris.
Oh, okay. There we go. It's my horse. It's the only person I bought in the Calcutta was Adam Harris.
Yes, Dean. Hey, you can announce anytime you want, bud. Bring it on. We've got Cole Trickle in the house. Evan and Ashley.
A.K.A. Marcus Cash, Part 2.
How my Commanders doing? Cleveland is.
It was close.
Don't start that. Don't start none. Won't be none.
I'm not on that game today.
All right, I'm going to take a look at my fantasy.
Looks like I'm going 2-2 today.
Why's that?
No, on football.
Oh, DraftKings.
No comment. I bet with a certain individual in the Golden Tee community.
Oh my gosh! Let me see what I got going on here.
I didn't even. Oh, you're at second. Nice.
Well, this is football.
It's only $29.
What are you talking about?
It's $1. What's it like?
$10.
Oh, $10.
But you pay out top 3.
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Yeah.
It's golf.
All right. Oh, third, 5. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So
let's get back.
A certain individual, Andy Fox, is going to teach me how to do DraftKings.
Yes. You're supposed to call me on the bat phone.
All right, where are we at in video golf here?
All right, so we got Adam Harris.
They are tied through 3.
We got Squeaky Bob. How we doing on the likes? The likes. We getting there? We climbing? I think we ought to have a new poll.
Dude, my shirt is fucking trippy on the stream, man.
Yes.
I mean, it's fucking trippy.
Yeah, well, it was also on the when you were playing video.
Yeah.
Like
it's like, whoa.
Yeah. Whoa. Why are those guys passed out in the booth?
If I see Stenmark one more time on this replay.
Oh, yeah. That's the only video I think they have.
He's a very good individual, so
I miss Mark, man.
We'll leave it at that.
I know he's doing well.
Oh, I know.
Ben Russell, Chris Fontino,
shotties.
16.
All right.
Hey, Ryan, I got to step away and go to the
Ben
restroom.
Russell,
All
Chris
right. I'll be here.
Fontino, 16.
All right, so we got Squeaky and Adam Harris on Champ. They're even, clean through, what is this, 3 or 4 holes?
The C5 is open for play.
I love Robert Washburn, but I have Adam Harris in the Calcutta, so I'm going to root for Adam Harris a little bit over Squeaky. Oh, this looks good. Well, need a bite on it. All right, looks like Brandon Robinson struggling against McDaniel here on Nehan. Looks like he's at 12 under through like 14 or something. Yeah, he's getting spanked. I mean, he's what, 6 down or? Yeah. Oh, he's only 2 down. All right. Yes, I can grab that. No problem. One of the bartenders at Callaway's is very interested in Mr. McCook. It's very exciting. Luna, you want to jump in? This guy taught you how to play Golden Tee right here. Yeah, so back on like the McDaniel Robinson match, I thought he was like 4 or 6 down or something. He's only 2 down, so he still has a chance, especially with this setup. This is a two-click full, probably 3-wood backspin, but he's going the other way and he's going to hit it away from the hole. It's very odd, but okay.
You put high.
Yep. Oh my God, he had a high tee. Oh, that's crazy. All right.
I think I was in this setup. I hit a high tee, a high 5 around the left.
Yeah, you should always go left here. The wind going out.
He's going high tee as well.
This is, oh my God, he's hitting the same one. What?
Yeah.
Oh, he's fine though. He's good. Got a tough putt, but got a chance.
Mm-hmm.
If he makes that and Josh does not, then they will be even.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Josh was up 2.
So you got Haas next. I have Chris Brewer next.
Ooh, Brewer. Playing some good video golf at his home state.
Yeah, he seems to be playing pretty well.
All right, let's see if Mr. Waterfalls can make this putt.
He got it.
Drilled it. They should, yeah, they're even now, so it's good. Well, not a gimme. Oh, he missed it. Oh, wow. So actually, Brandon actually, wow. Brandon's going up 2. That was a huge swing.
Yeah.
That was a four-stroke swing right there.
Not
wow. Good. Brandon is very excited right now because he was not expecting this. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Not the shot I would have played, but that is perfect.
Where do you like to go on this one?
I like to bang the 8-5 high just down the rough.
The right or the left?
I usually go left, or I hit. There's a spot up on the right I like to hit 2 where you can actually get in the fairway. I hit the bunker about 75% of the time, so.
The what?
So
Oh,
I
the bunker,
hit the bunker about 75% of the time, so I like to avoid those.
Oh, the trees disappeared.
Yep.
I've been doing it a lot this year.
Ooh.
Got on.
I must have cut that. That should have been plenty of club. All right. Looks like Mr. Robinson's going to advance on this match. Pretty hard to lose 2 strokes on 17 and 18. Oh, this is my. I played this setup earlier.
Yeah.
I aced this with 8 naked.
Low tee?
No, it was back of the box, 8 naked. Where we at? Where's the other match at with Adam and Robert?
I was trying to look at that.
Robert hit a nice one on the green. He's going first, which is probably clean.
I like the high 6 wood here. You can.
Yeah, this is definitely high 6.
So he.
Ooh, he's a cheater club 9 wood. That doesn't work on PGA. It's broken.
Really?
Oh yeah. Goes nowhere.
Like the
wow,
like
he's
the old
fucking
one?
spank. He's gonna spank the 9 wood. That's a long way.
Like the Big Bertha 9 wood?
Pretty much, yeah. I think they call that the Eli wood, sir.
Yeah, Jason's up 3, so he's going to win this match because he just puts it
middle of the green.
on the green.
Yeah. That's exactly where I was. I was like 70 feet, left 7 or something. And just for y'all that are listening, there's been a lot of quarters have been flipped this weekend. And there's been a lot of money that have exchanged hands. Right now, there's probably 20,000 on the table over here, just flipping back and forth.
Hey, make sure those guys have room to play back there.
All right, so Brandon's going to advance. I think, is Adam and them still, are they even?
Can't tell.
13
under,
which is that clean on champs?
So, yeah, it is.
See. Oh, yep, 13. So they're even. This should be a good match. Both very good players. Love them both, but I got money on Adam Harris, so we're going to root for him.
Oh, yeah?
I bought him in the Calcutta, yeah.
Oh, nice. What did he go for?
Literally to steal the draft, $350.
Damn.
Yeah.
Not bad.
It's good value.
Yeah.
All right, so we're probably not going to have any drama here unless somebody holds out. Maybe, obviously 16's a tough hole, so we'll see how that looks.
Yeah. Jenna asked, where can we see an update of the purple bracket standings? I think it's on the challenge.
Yeah. It's on the PGT website, too. You can just pull it up there. Oh, they're not updating? Oh. Oh, did not know that. Uh-oh. Adam Harris jumping in with a hole out.
You can go to GT Fan on Facebook, and Steve Sobel posted the challenge. Oh no.
Holy, wow.
That one jerked back.
It's all right. I'm going to play a Remember Guest with Robert Washburn next weekend, so actually 2 weeks. In the state I was supposed to be born in, Texas. Paul Anthony Luna is also from Texas.
Yes.
I like to call it northern Mexico, but it's somewhere.
Not updated on
That's a hole-in-one shot here.
Yeah, maybe like a high tee.
And just medium tee, pound thumb with release. Adam's got good thumbs. He can thumb it hard.
He put nothing on it. Yeah, he had the distance.
Oh, that was a good shot. I can't believe Robert hit in the water. Crazy.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
The wheels are coming off.
Nice chip.
It's the same chip Andy had to make.
It's probably the 8-bit KC shirt he's got on. Throwing him off a little bit. All right, so my horse is advancing. That's exciting.
Okay. Yeah.
Kyle will jump on.
Should I take his Achilles up?
Oh, yeah. Right in Achilles. Kyle, can you go find an actual knife? Can you go find an actual knife?
You know why they call it the Achilles, right?
I do not. I'd like to know, though.
Because in the movie Troy, Achilles died by getting shot with an arrow in his whatever tendon that is.
I'm pretty sure the term Achilles came out before the movie Troy.
Agree to disagree.
I literally cannot get over this shirt. It is so trippy on the stream. Like, it's so bad.
The 8-bit?
I mean, no, mine. It's like.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy. Give you a headache. A Moray? All right. Well,
Moray Elon.
Sir, you are much smarter than I am, so. I'm probably better at video golf, but. You also have better beard game than I do. Mine's strong, but not quite your level, so. There you go. All right, so looks like I'm double dipping in the Calcutta with 2 people. That's going to be exciting. Adam will win 1 more. I definitely think Adam Harris is the best Golden Tee player that plays very little. Like,
yeah.
He has a home machine, but he's also just very good at video golf.
Yeah, he knows the game.
Oof. Oh, wow, that actually went in. That was exciting.
Grabbed it. Up 3, he's coasting. We'll see what happens on 16.
I mean, up 3, I mean, it's
Yeah,
auto
just
layup.
Layup, yeah.
I actually hit it on the green yesterday on 18. I dogged the putt, but I was like, I've hit it on the green. I think it was the second time I've ever actually hit it on the green there. Had like the perfect hop. I did the full flat C or whatever.
Yeah.
Where I usually undercut it way bad.
I think I laid up on that on 18. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Oh,
wow.
bulldozer.
He's adding to it. That is disrespectful.
Adam Harris, that is disrespectful, sir.
But I like it.
Yeah.
Oh God! Look at that. He was dead on line too. He just hit it a little hard. All right, so Adam should be doing auto layup here, even though this is like, yeah, this is auto layup. This is, if you weren't laying up, it's 10-5 high, just right where he's at. Just move the tee over and cut it a little bit.
But
he's actually going for it.
The pin's so close that it's.
Yeah, you missed. You got the little 2-yard chip or 5-yard chip or whatever it is.
Yeah.
If you do hit it in the water.
High 10-5, yeah, for sure.
This is about as easy as this hole can play, really.
Mm-hmm.
Just put a baby hook on it and hitting it straight, high backspin. Adam did what he was supposed to do.
Robert's got to.
Robert will not be laying up here. I had to explain to somebody the other night about this cut. So, like, when you're all set, like on these par fours like that, you know, back in the day, I guess we were never all set on the par fours. But let's see, he had a good one here. Nice.
Had a chance to go in too. Wow.
If you pull the ball back on the line where the hole is, it's almost always right, and you just have to adjust for the wind. So, like, you're pulling the ball back on the line where the pin is on the screen, and then you can basically hit it wherever you want. You got to be somewhat in the right direction, but that's how I learned how to cut. And the gentleman next to me playing video golf right now taught me how to cut the ball and thumb the ball. Andy Haas, he's very good at video golf.
Very good.
Yeah.
He's just so smooth with his technique.
He's very smooth. His time is over. He's not winning today, I can tell you that right now. So I am not losing any matches today. It's a very exciting day in Golden Tee.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Paul Luna has been. No chance.
There's absolutely no chance. Kyle Heasley.
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Kyle does have an excellent T-shirt on today, by the way. It says, "I'm a virgin," parentheses, "this is an old shirt." It's fantastic.
Yeah.
We knocked out of the main event, come get paid.
Right?
She took my virginity last night.
Oh, Robert. Oh, that was a good one there.
Tab is in the
Virgin? Yeah, that makes sense.
Sean Gervais says, every time McCook says video golf, take a drink. All right.
Okay, video golf, video golf, video golf, video golf. Why aren't you at Chick-fil-A right now, sir? Jay Ware says,
Sunday.
Am I going to beat Haas in the next match? I'm going to go with yes.
He's feeling the flow.
And if I don't, it's okay. I'm still alive. So he looked up the stats. I am 2-1 in PEGT tournament play against Andrew Haas.
2-1.
2-1. I think I'm 2-1 against Paul Anthony Luna as well.
Yeah. Well, no,
that was before PEGT though.
I think you're 3-1.
Timber Bay.
Yep.
Sick ass chip.
You had two sick ass chips.
All right, so that's a great round by Mr. Harris.
27.
Yep. Happy with like 25 there.
Now we're on to Brandon Robinson versus Paul
Taylor.
BD Taylor.
God, Taylor is so good at video golf. It's another drink.
27, Chris Brewer.
Sean Gervais is 11-0 against me in match play.
Paul Luna, 27.
Gambling play, he's 0 for 2,500.
All right, guys, I'm going to go play my match.
All right.
We'll see y'all later.
You call me too? Oh, you're playing Kyle?
Yeah, he's going to come in.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, hello. We have Paul Taylor and Brandon Robinson. This is Kyle Heasley, the CLT commander. We're still even here.
Washington Commanders just scored. And on Champ 99. Uh-oh. Paul loves his fulls. He's very good at them. It's shots that most people will never hit in Golden Tee, but he does them very well. Only a couple swing holes on this course and probably end up being 16. Also on the other stream, we got Luna and Brewer coming in, starting the, I believe, the semifinal of the winner's bracket. Oh, nice run there. Taylor loves to analyze the tee shots to get the exact distance he, uh-oh. That'll be an unforced error. And more than likely, he's going to need to get in. Paul's probably not going to drop 2 shots. But Brandon could easily hold out too. Got Hollywood for Brewer and Luna over here. Ooh. I think Brewer's gonna knock it very, very close. Dear God.
Ben Russell, come see me, please. Ben Russell.
Brandon's definitely going to be getting aggressive on every shot. Luna is AirPods today. Good job, Sean. Looking forward to seeing you in 3 weeks.
What's up? You over here?
And Russell joining me here. He made a nice little run in the purple today. He wore his glasses so he can finally see the machine.
Yeah.
Proud of him.
I just got taken out by the Alpha.
You lost to Gino?
Yeah.
You should donate that back for shots.
Well, how many do you think it'll buy? Like 3?
My doctor's only $4 a piece, so 12 and a half.
God, I never realized how much taller I am than you till we're on TV. Who are we watching here?
We have Luna and Brewer, semifinals of the main bracket, and we have Taylor and Brennan Robinson. Taylor's 2 up. They're still clean through 2 for Luna.
Champ and Hollywood?
Yep, Champ and Hollywood. Oh, what a run. Brandon is going to have to hole a couple because Taylor does not mess up very often.
Does Taylor hold out, or is it just...
No, Brandon watered 4 or 5. Easy par 4. He just, I don't know if he missed the ball. It just came up a little short and hit the rock and bounced back in the water.
Brewer's got kind of a monk thing going on, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's wearing his head condom and got to keep it warm. Kind of reminds me of Joe Pesci in Home Alone.
Terry Haddock, can I see you, please?
I think we're in agreement.
Or maybe, yeah. The Wet Bandits, is it?
The Wet? It's the Sticky Bandits. Sticky Bandits. We are now the Sticky Bandits.
Yeah, Brewer's got that look like he's going to do yoga afterwards with Paul Taylor, probably.
Oh, he's definitely doing the downward dog.
Downward dog, yeah.
After he gets a nap and dinner. Then he'll be back for cash games and drink his 12 White Claws.
Well, these are 4 about the nicest guys you ever meet out here, though.
Exactly. I mean, except for Paul. He's kind of a dick. Oh. Okay. So I can't say what people call my name by. The CLT commander. That's what's allowed. Just needed clarification. Brewer's going to knock this probably 8 feet. Oh, hammered it.
What's this match stand at?
I think they're still clean.
And Paul's up 2.
Taylor, yes.
Yes. Sorry, I forgot. I don't even know Luna's first name anymore.
Luna. Yeah, they're 6 and 6. So, I mean, they're playing. It's handicap, right?
Right.
Thought so.
Definitely. I've got to catch a 5 a.m. flight tomorrow. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, I'm driving back. I had to get Beatty and Kenny to the airport at, like, noon.
Yeah, those were my other 2 Calcutta guys that let me down today.
Well, that's why I didn't bet on them. Cause
I bet on the state of Michigan, and it didn't do me well.
I would never do that.
Beatty usually comes pretty good through for me.
Yeah, he's been playing good all weekend. He lost to Evan Scanlon, and then he lost. Who was his other round to? Forget, but he didn't. I don't think he. Oh yeah, Squeaky Bob. And Squeaky Bob beat me in the first round with nice little ultra.
Yeah, Squeaky Bob will do that.
He's very good.
You know, he retired. He must have retired his Royals jerseys though. I haven't seen one all weekend.
Yeah, it's just been Chief stuff.
Yeah. He's one of these
guys. The Royals are out of the play. They're out of the playoffs. So they never made the playoffs.
He's probably like most people in Missouri, where I'm from. They became Chiefs fans after they won the Super Bowl.
He's actually from Kansas City.
Is
now
he?
He lives in Austin.
Austin, okay.
So he's I've never seen him in anything other than Chiefs or Royals.
All right.
Ever.
So who do you think top 2 dressers are in Golden Tee right now?
As far as what?
I don't know, just overall flair.
I
You
don't
know, like
know.
Office Space flair?
I mean, my T-shirt game is pretty good.
Yeah.
You have some great collared shirts.
I toned it down this week.
I mean, the banana one made its appearance, which we love. But my T-shirt game is. I mean,
Well, my buddy Jeff Leeper got me a shirt.
I like Jeff.
And I forgot it, and I'll have to wear it at the next tournament. But I'm going to tell you right now, I'll need to be prepared to get my ass kicked because it's a rainbow shirt with a unicorn breathing fire with a sloth riding it. That is an actual
Sounds
shirt.
about like you.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
if
think so.
when I'm laying in bed at night and I think about them,
Fire-breathing unicorn
it is
with a
that,
sloth.
That is it.
Yeah. I think it's a personality shirt. Really ties the room together.
The thing I love about Taylor is he's up 2 and he's still trying to make everything.
Yeah. I played with him on Petra, I think, yesterday, and I think he holed out 3. And then I went over to CJ and watched him shoot a 31. And then I went over with BD, and he shot a 1 better. It was a really expensive day for me.
About normal.
Yeah, pretty typical.
Oh, Luna just told out.
I found out that Brewer was actually is a real golf player.
So he's working a golf course. He qualified. I think he has or had his PGA membership, like for pros or whatever, the assistant pros or golf pro or whatever. He was like a 1 or 2 handicap.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Which is incredible. Especially if you look at him.
He's probably shown me more shots, almost as many as you have, over the last few years that I've been playing.
Well, the ones I teach you, you're not supposed to tell Luna.
I don't tell them.
St. Louis.
I told him one. Yeah, I did. Sorry.
Next thing you
Kyle,
know,
take my $10.
Next thing you know, Luna holes out the hole that you're not supposed to even make the green on.
Is that what he did? Oh my God, I'm sorry.
like 1 round later. We're like, yeah. They're like, Ben taught me that. I'm like, I taught Ben that yesterday.
I will tell you this: if you ever
and McCook taught me the shot a few weeks before that.
If you ever play with Taylor, just don't watch him.
Oh, you have no idea what he's doing.
No, his finger, like the stuff that he does up there, it just looks.
It looks
different.
like he's putting straight, but his hands go straight to the right.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, and it always hits exactly where he means to hit it.
Yep. He's a big leaner too when he's like he'll hit a shot and then lean like he's about to fall over.
Yeah.
But then it goes in the hole.
It's crazy.
Fun fact about Paul Taylor, he does not drink until the sun goes down.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
He is not a day drinker.
Okay. I was good today. I had 2 of those big Fiji waters, and now I'm on the Bud Light.
I'm on my 4th captain, and I don't know how many doctors I lost track.
You're a machine. I will give you that. I'm 6'8", 265, and you can keep up with me, and you're like a third my size. It's crazy. Never seen anything like it. Should be. You know the Liver King? Have you ever seen that guy on YouTube?
No.
You're like the poor man's Liver King.
I don't have
you know what I mean?
I don't have a liver though.
Huh? No, I know. I'm aware. Milk thistle. It's good for it. Builds up those liver enzymes.
I did get an ultrasound 6 months ago.
Uh-huh.
And they actually said that my body, every organ I have, my liver, my kidneys, my lungs,
solid,
were perfect condition.
I'm not surprised.
I don't know how. I'm pretty sure the doctor was drunk, but
you're like Thor.
All right, let's commentate a little bit.
Let's talk.
All right, Luna's, I'm imagining, still up 1.
Now, do you use a 10.5 on this typically, or do you use?
No, always high 8.5 around.
Okay.
Or even
I've been using a 10.5 lately.
Even medium 8.5, as long as you don't have the far right tee box, it's never a problem. Because you can overcut it, hit the rock, and it always bounces out.
Oh, this is a big one over here, 16.
Yeah, well,
Taylor's laying up, smart play.
Well, so this is the exact same setup that Squeaky Bob and Adam just had, and Washburn ran right by the hole, made eagle, but Adam was up 3 or 4, and he laid up, as you should, when you're up 3 or 4 going to 16. So it wasn't like great.
Good shot.
So
Brandon's going after it.
Well, I mean, he's 1 back. So, or is he still 2? He might still be 2 back. The problem is Taylor can make this. Oh, that was. Oh, wow.
That's a huge development there. It's a 2-stroke game, right?
I think he was up 2.
This is for tie if he makes it. This is for a push.
Well, he's 22. Yeah. He's 22. Yep.
Wow. What a shot by Brandon.
The one thing you don't want to do is lay up and then water. If you're going to water off the tee shot.
We've all done it, though. You know, we've just hit it not quite as hard, trying to, you know, lag and get a win out of it. I mean, you have. I don't have a lot of wins.
Well,
But you know what I mean?
the problem is we don't know the layup shots.
Yeah.
So we're not used to laying up. So when you do lay up, you're like, I don't know what this shot is because I've never been here before.
Oh.
The last tournament I was playing in Nashville, Puff, he had 3 rounds in a row where he laid up on Hollywood on 18 because he was up 2 strokes.
Wow.
So he just laid up on 18, 3 rounds in a row of Hollywood.
So Brandon wasn't real aggressive there.
I mean,
But it's on a front. It's a front.
Well, there's no point in trying to. I mean, you want to try to make it,
So
but
you
you
try
also
to
don't
get
want to
your
go
birdie-
wet.
get your birdie move
I
on.
mean,
Taylor, I don't think believes it.
no, he's gonna
He
try.
wants it.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna make that too many times with bite, but
So if anybody's playing me on 17 and we're tied, they love me putting that putt. I mean, that's definitely a miss. Probably going to go in the water.
that's the one thing about your game is if your putting's on, you're very good. If your putting's off, it's time to do shots.
It's time to cash out.
All right, Luna's still up 1, I'm assuming.
That's what it looks like.
Because Brewer's a very clean player. He could also hole out 8 times. We don't know.
So Brandon laid up here. Is this drivable?
I mean, yeah.
Looks 398. Is that 398?
I can't see it. I mean, it's under 400.
Yeah,
I
you
think
catch a good bounce with a roll.
I think it's yeah, right there, full or C3. C3 spinny. Bounce.
Big hop.
Oh, wow. What a run.
So do you think if he would hit roll or release there, it would have went over?
No.
Okay.
Because that backspin gets a little bit of higher bounce, I believe. You'd have to ask that's a Brewer
good
mouth
player.
question
Yeah.
as far as what it actually does when it hits. But I would have hit backspin just based off the distance, only being under 400 with, the wind not being in your face. Uh-oh. Very great shot.
You know, I think the worst part about the match I had with Gino just now is my buddy Pope.
This might go in.
Okay. Watch this.
He's got the lip, so he can't do like a 9-iron or anything, but it's going to go left. Yeah. I feel like that breaks more than like a left 1. It's a left 2, 2.5. As soon as he hits that green, it kicks hard, but we're going to have overtime here.
Taylor's character kind of looks like a super villain.
Well, that's the same outfit he wore to Wisconsin
That's right. I
3
remember
years
that.
ago.
I remember that.
It was fantastic.
So Luna and Burr.
And that's the shirt he's wearing is him when he wears his beanie. All right, so we have overtime with Taylor and Brandon.
And Luna's up 1.
And Luna's going to knock this 2 feet.
Just 2?
2 feet. Oh, he hit it too hard.
That's a shot I'm thrilled with.
Chris Bakke, Mark Williams. Chris Bakke, Mark Williams on 13.
What's your predictions on the sudden death here?
We're on champ. Well, it depends on 1. I mean, it's always eagle, but always chance for eagle, but this is a
346 or 350?
366, I think.
He's an 8.5.
So I never do.
I don't like it
when I play. So I'll do this shot.
Yeah.
Just a quarter hammer. Hope it bounces.
There's a bounce. Good shot.
He'll putt that in. Paul honestly might end up in the sand short, and then he'll make it. Okay, yeah. Luna's up 1. Last I saw, he was up 1. They're on 15. That's 15, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's okay. I got $50 here.
So, yeah, Brandon last time this hole, he hit a medium with bite. Oh, I would not move it right, but He'll probably hit a medium tee with bite. Just let it run down. Have a nice little 10-foot putt. Oh, 3 naked. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, there it is.
Yep. Did not cut it. So this
I
one.
had a 5 high here a lot. Just baby it.
I do a high 3 or high 10.5 thumb bite and just let it trickle down. But Paul, worst case, is going to miss right.
Yeah, I think he's going way
I would
right, probably
imagine.
20 feet right.
But I wouldn't be surprised if he had a full in here. Because that's just what he does.
With like his pinky thumb or something. And
just what
makes
it. Low 10.5 bite. Yep. And
He made
make
it.
Oh. I was like, it wouldn't surprise me if he just made
He
it.
looked really nervous the whole time. Did you notice that?
Oh, so I had both those guys in the Calcutta.
Yeah, I'm splitting one of them with you.
I know. So I'm assuming they didn't make 5-6. Or
Paul hasn't lost, right?
No, that's the losers. That's the losers bracket. Yes.
Okay.
The only winners we have McCook and Haas playing next. I would imagine on 26, and then Luna and Brewer. That's the final 4 of the main in the winners bracket. And then you still have, I believe, CJ, Taylor.
So let's see what 17. If it's the same 17 Longino one I had, it's a front. Yeah, it's a front setup. It's really easy.
He's gonna hit probably with the wind in the face, medium. Yep, medium release.
Yeah, I mean you couldn't get a better setup. If you're stroke ahead, you love it. If you're stroke behind, you hate it.
Yeah. This is the one you want hard, but depends on who you're playing to.
Yeah.
With them two, they want it as hard as possible just to see what happens. But this could go in right here. I mean, Paul just hit it a couple miles an hour short.
Oh, go. The last hole is holeable also. I mean, if you hit a strong 5-wood or a baby 3-wood.
So Brewer is either going to. I mean, Luna's going to be in the middle of the group. Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
No, this
at
is
all.
a different setup, actually.
That's not bad at all. So, high 5 bite. I can't see if it's high because of the screen, but I would imagine that. Ooh, almost hit it too hard. Brewer is going to make a run at it, and I think he's either going to go long in the water or
3-wood
possibly
high,
make it.
3-wood high thumb. Does he thumb a lot?
He does not thumb.
I didn't think so.
No, he doesn't pull back a lot of shots when he doesn't. His thumb is the non-pullback, the push shot. I mean, I like the high 4, and you got to run it up at it.
Yeah, it's tough. That up 5 just kills you there at the end to try to.
I would hit a high 4 bite thumb, but I thumb it 105. I mean, not a high 3.
High 3. Okay.
Bite thumb. I would carry a 4-wood on one course.
I would hit a high 5 and close my eyes and hit bite. Go, baby.
Yeah, it was. Oh, he put release on it. I did not like the release.
He had to make it. I think he knew he had to make it. He's down a stroke.
Yeah, but you can also make it with bite.
Yeah.
Because Paul has a bite. All right, well, Brewer's still in it, though. I think they're in either 7-8.
Somebody on the stream here is correcting me or you on a thumb shot. A push is no pullback.
That's what I said. Said. Jay-Ware, thumb push.
He's hilarious.
Of course, it's Danny Boy.
Hey,
Danny Boy, go do some more splits with no shoes on.
Yeah, why don't you go get some socks?
All
right.
I'm pretty sure I said a push and thumb. Pretty sure that's what I said.
Yeah.
But Danny Boy likes correcting the obvious.
Adam Harris is.
Oh, Nate Stoll.
Yeah.
Oh. Doctor.
Oh. Bob's looking at me like there's been complaints already to get me off the stream.
Who? No, he loves it.
He loves it?
Yeah. All right.
Adam Harris.
Bounce. It's all right. Adam will make that. Yeah, old Nate's been playing very well.
I watched him yesterday. I was in the machine qualifying next to him, and he started out a one better. He shot. I mean, you could just tell he was really in.
Until the Wing King stepped in.
That was my first match today.
I know, and you shot a 30.
Yeah.
Your first 30 ever.
And that's what I like to do, is start out the day with my best score of the day and then get killed by the alpha.
Hey, I'm proud of you there.
Yeah. Hey, Mom.
Is that your first cash out?
I'm coming home, Mom.
Is that your first cash out in the purple?
That's my first one, man. Kind of excited. You know, it's all up from here. Pink champion last year.
Proud of you, buddy.
Yeah. We got a really good match coming up here. Haas and McCook.
Who are these guys?
I don't know.
I've never heard of any of them. Andy Haas loves his wine, though.
Does he?
Oh.
Big wine guy.
We had
Big Cabernet guy.
We had like 6 bottles last night there. It was fantastic. Or we didn't. He did.
All right.
And we did like 11-person
Were you
dinner.
drinking cab or were you drinking Pinot?
I don't. It was all red.
Boone's Farm?
We went to Hall's Chop House. Fantastic.
Yeah. I was supposed to go there with Gary Durkee, who had to unfortunately go back.
His wife had kidney stones. Said
Yeah,
she's doing okay.
I think she's doing good. He was nice enough to donate his hotel room to friends of mine that came in town to play, Chad and Christina.
Uh-oh. That's the same thing Brandon just did.
Wow.
It's almost the exact same shot that Brandon just did. It's probably the same setup.
Man, that's tough to start out that way. It is the same setup.
All right. We got Cookie and Haas.
Do you want to bet a shot on this match?
Which one?
Haas and McCook.
I'll take McCook.
Oh, what a surprise. Way
I
to
gotta
shock the world.
I got to take my local guy.
I'll take Andy.
My North Carolinian. And my Calcutta guy.
Yeah. So,
oh, wow. Did that hit the pin or did it just backspin right before the pin?
Boone's Farm for the win.
I think it was barefoot. Kendall Jameson, maybe?
Yeah.
McCook ends Haas's. Jay, I don't disagree. Ryan McCook has guaranteed he is not going to lose a match in this tournament. He lost a couple Friday night to me, but he guarantees he's not going to lose in the tournament.
Wink.
Oh!
What? Well, these guys are really fun to play against in side games.
It's been the 1 through 5 game. I love when me and Ryan play 10 to 100. It's my favorite. He usually loses. Yeah, I think Adam and Nate over here. Adam is probably a little distraught after hole 2. But this is you can make up a couple strokes on a couple holes.
Yeah.
And a lot of shots are holeable too.
Hopefully Ryan's shirt doesn't cause a stroke out there.
Yeah, you got seizures.
Yeah. Jeez.
I need to trade shirts.
I'm only on my second beer right now.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Yeah, this second shot for McCook and Haas over here, that when it's tucked, is a little harder to.
Just lay up a little short.
No, Ryan will had a little cut shot in there to curve it in towards the hole. He does a lot of baby cuts.
Well, that's one thing you notice.
Nate made another one.
Being the expert
thank you, sir.
that I am, You know, going to the good players, they don't go up there and just sling it. They hit it really soft. They're usually clubbing up, hitting it softer than they, you know what I mean?
It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but
You know.
I don't know why
When
you.
they're hitting
I don't
cuts-
know why you would do that. I mean, why not just bang it?
That's what I like to do. Work out my frustration on the golden tee ball. You got a small window with me tonight.
Yes,
For
David.
gambling, buddy.
David Key. I am always in. Always. 100 to 500. I'm in.
David Key gambles?
I think so.
Does he?
Maybe. Uh-oh, Ryan.
Isn't he from Mississippi or something?
I think Alabama.
Alabama, that's what it is.
Oh, Ryan. So Ryan is
Down 1 to probably the best player in the world right now.
right now, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, 20-game win streak.
Yeah.
Maybe more. I don't know. I lost track.
I mean, on this course, those guys,
It's all going to come down to 17. But Ryan could easily hold out 4 holes, too.
Well, if they're in the same setup that Brewer and Luna had, it won't. I mean, that's the same one we had. I don't know if they're in the same.
Yeah, I don't remember the earlier shots, but.
Remember, it's right in front of the island.
Yeah, I remember
Easy
17.
shot, yeah.
So either one could still hold it out.
Yeah.
But also, Haas could hold out 3 more, and McCook could hold out 2 more.
Yeah.
And McCook could lose 30 to 31.
Look, I've got McCook to where he only gives me 3 shots now.
Why am I still giving you 3?
I shouldn't have said that, should I?
That was me, Danny boy. We did it in St. Louis. You weren't there.
And you got to have like a decoder ring to read Danny Boy stuff sometimes.
Jay Ware is giving us crap for Nate missing a putt, and we didn't comment on it.
Sorry, Jay. Hey, get on a plane and get out here, and you're welcome to comment.
I think he's only up 2 now. Because he was up. Oh.
There it is.
And Andy Haas holding that one up. I did say I had Haas in the. What do we bet anyway?
We bet a shot. Plus $200.
Oh, okay. McCook can pay you.
Okay. Maybe he'll give me that hat.
We sound the same. We are. What kind of day? Not gonna lie.
It's okay. We look the same. Look at us.
Hey,
I mean,
same
we're
height.
same size. Yeah.
We're both wearing glasses.
Kyle's body fat is less than mine. Thumb. God, that's crazy. That's a shot I would never do. I would hit a 6-wood all day on that.
Thumb 5. You don't thumb at all, though, do you?
No, I'm learning.
Yeah.
When I say I'm learning, I'm doing it.
I started. McCook taught me about a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Started thumbing. The biggest thing for me is just my miles per hour is more consistent. You know exactly. I'm going to thumb it between 95 and 105.
I'm trying to learn it, and when I'm playing back home, I'm doing it more consistently, but I just don't have it yet to do it in a match.
So, all right, Nate's only up 1 right now.
Yeah. You have a lot of issues with Champ. I mean, it seems like that's everybody hates the course. It seems like
it just depends.
I probably played it better than any course I played yesterday. I think I shot a 26 on it.
Yeah, I mean, it just.
Which for me is.
It just depends.
Yeah. This sets up for hole outs a lot. The second shot on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Talking about McCook and Haas again.
Oh, Adam's making a run.
Oh. Wow. You know, Andy wants to hit this so bad.
Oh, it's going in.
Yep. Unreal. You can just see it.
It's going in.
It's just the worst when you.
Did I say 31?
Yeah, I think we were playing for 300, as I recall.
pretty sure he's. That's 2 better.
Yeah.
So he's at 30 pace right now.
Yeah. Tell you what, I'll give you 2 strokes for 100
All
right now.
right, over here with Adam. I would
6 foot
yep,
high.
little baby cut.
All day.
Baby cut.
Go up the middle.
110 miles an hour baby cut. Oh, he's not liking his pullback.
What does Adam have on his head?
A hat.
Oh. Maybe that's a North Carolina hat. We wouldn't wear that in Missouri. I don't know.
That's Georgia.
Is that Georgia?
He's from Atlanta. And Nate's from Washington, but
Where's
I think
the
he grew up
Dolphins?
in Florida. He had a Florida shirt on yesterday. I'm pretty sure they lost to probably like North Carolina School of Math and Science. And then Dolphin, I think he's from Florida, but he lives in, I think, Washington now.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. I could be completely wrong.
Yeah, you probably just made that, let's be honest.
McCook does not drink whiskey. He might need a Jaeger bomb. Jayware.
Yeah. A lot of people need whiskey when they play Andy, I would imagine.
Yeah, I showed up late for the second blind bid. And, of course, the one tournament I don't get Haas in the Calcutta.
Yep.
Because
I think all my horses are out except for my piece of Talo that I got with you.
I have Talo, McCook. I don't know if Aiden's still in the purple or not. But the people that I picked to be in the purple ended up making the main, which kind of messed my plan up. Like Dwayne Tackett made the main. Russ Layton, bought him for $60. He makes the main.
Yeah.
I had to take him out.
Russ the Shoulders Layton?
Yeah, he's got some sexy shoulders.
Yeah, he looks like he could pick up 2 golden tea machines,
Oh,
one on each arm.
Well, he started carrying them from St. Louis to the tournaments.
I feel like if shit goes down, like I'm getting behind Russ and we're getting out of here.
Well, you won't be able to see me if I get behind Russ.
Couldn't see if you stood behind me.
True.
Did you see the guy in the chicken costume?
Yes.
That was pretty awesome.
His name's McChicken, so he's wearing a onesie today.
Does he own a McDonald's, or do you just really like McDonald's?
He looks like he's probably on the dollar menu budget.
Okay. I like the chickens.
He's a very nice guy,
I'm
though.
a big McChicken guy, actually.
Very nice guy.
So what do you do here? If you're down 3 against Andy House,
You just try to make it. I mean, Ryan tries to make everything anyway.
Yeah.
So
There it is.
there's one.
There's one.
There's one. So he's clean now, and he's down 2. I mean, aren't you? I mean, you gave me 2 strokes for 100.
No, you didn't agree to it.
What do you mean I didn't agree to it?
We'll have to rewind the tape. I don't remember you saying yes. I don't believe you did. But I'll stick to it. 2 strokes for 100. Mike Muse is pretty excited back there. Like he's back there Instagramming.
Mike Muse is a little hungover
Cook
today.
over there.
All right, let's pay attention to this one. 'Cause
Okay.
this one seems. Oh, Ryan. It's all right. He'll make that. The problem is Andy might actually make this. A little hard.
Good shot.
But 2 eagles. All right, so we're at
12 mile an hour wind.
Is that 14 under? Very blurry.
This is still a 1-stroke game over here.
Yeah, I think so. We'll find out in just a second. Why did I hear Damn Kyle from Jayware? What happened? Jay, what did I say? This is it's a
tough pin.
It's just that wind. I mean,
it's not tough to hit. It's just tough to go after.
I think he's still 1 up. Yeah, Andy's hold out 2. Ryan missed 1, then hold out 1.
Yeah.
So Ryan's clean, Andy's up 2 up. But this, I thought he was on that top level. Still, screen's tricky. I thought he was on the top
It is.
level. I was like,
So there we go, 17. Hollywood, it's that front. It's the front setup. That we kind of
it's
seems
not.
a little
That's a different shot.
It's more
though.
right, isn't
Wind in the face. But this is a 3 hybrid release.
Oh, there. Come on now.
Wow.
Mark Tate.
I mean, but that's how close that shot gets.
You cannot go up on the once you get on the top. As soon as it comes down, if you're on the rock part of it, it's going in the water every time. If you get over here, it'll stop where it's in the rough. But if it's on the rock level, you're going in the water.
This chip is weirdly deceptive with wind in your face. I've done what he just did so many times.
So that's right. If you're that side, it stops in the rough. All right, so now the match. We got Chapler, and he's so close. Adam, sorry.
Seems like he put a lot more cut on that than he did. So I guess you owe me a shot, huh?
No, I think it was 2 for 100. I mean, I owe you a shot as well, but I'm surprised you're worried about your $6 shot and not
I'm
the
worried
100.
about the 100. That's more than one on my gold tee envelope. All right, so 14.
You know what? McCook might make this just for fun. No, way left. That's all right. It's only his first loss. He's still in 5-6,
And Andy
I
hasn't
believe.
lost either.
No, Andy will be playing. Yeah, like 23. Andy and Luna and the King of the Hill. All right, we got Splat and Chopped Liver.
I was going to say I love the 9-wood here.
So, I have a question. These Atlanta guys, there's a couple of South Carolina guys that do it too.
What do you mean these Atlanta guys? No, I'm just kidding.
These Atlanta guys. They like tapping the quick shot button to slow down certain shots, like before, like if it's headed towards the hole. Does that actually do anything to the ball? Or is it mental?
You thought I would have the answer?
Or is it mental?
You thought that Ben Russell would have the answer?
Yeah.
No.
Now, I want your professional opinion.
I don't believe so.
27.
But I'm the wrong guy to ask.
Chris Wengler, Paul Taylor.
Because I just lock it.
Chris Wengler,
First
Paul
hole, hit
Taylor,
my drive, and lock
27.
quick shot.
You'd have to ask, like, honestly, like a Jay or a Jack Wallen. I bet we get the answer here in like 2 seconds.
We're like, Luna Hush, King of the Hill, what was the line on that? Minus 900.
There you go. Told you.
It used to slow down the ball earlier. But okay. Thank you, Jay. Okay. So these Atlanta guys just slow down gameplay by doing it now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now we have an argument. Danny Boy said it does nothing. Jay Ware said it
This
used
could
to.
get exciting.
Yeah, let's see what happens. We should take our shirts off and fight it out.
Yes.
Oh, it feels makes
I
me
feel
feel
like Danny
better.
Boy does karate or something, right?
I mean,
No man can do splits that
He
well,
can
not
do
doing
a
karate.
split. I mean, he also might do yoga.
We're getting some.
Him and Brewer.
Get some head shakes out here in the crowd.
Him and Brewer.
Oh, Adam.
Him and Brewer do yoga after tournaments together. So we're at dinner last night. And I'm going to get the ribeye and a bunch of sides. Brewer goes, I'm getting the duck and the filet. I'm getting the 2 meat special.
Yeah.
And these are not cheap steaks.
No, I understand. Hall's is pretty legendary.
I'm getting the duck and the ribeye.
We ate at a 5-star establishment as well. Me and my crew, we went to a place called Twin Peaks. Have you ever been there?
Yes.
It's excellent.
I
we
have.
had the meatballs.
Oh, so pre-live was when it done. Dolphins getting spanked by the Jets, pretty sure he's on the wrong stream, but.
So what are you hitting on this? 10.5 or 8.5?
I'm actually going to do a 2-click full here with a high 10.5.
Okay.
One more right, C2.
Okay.
Maybe a C 2.5.
See, this is what he just did is what I usually do.
But if
And
you
that's
do,
where I usually
if you
wind
do the quarter cuts,
Yeah.
you can't get the distance on the 340.
Okay.
With an 8.5 you can, but
Okay.
it'll curve more though.
Is a 9.5 a good club on that?
Yeah. Well, Brewer,
So
I
Nate
think
must be up a
Brewer
s-
plays 9.5.
Okay. Nate's up a stroke or two.
Yeah, he's still up a stroke, I think.
Okay. He's got a pretty basic character, doesn't
Well,
he?
it's
I'm
the
gonna
Florida.
Step that game up.
It's the Florida.
Yeah,
I mean,
looks too normal.
this is about like Taylor's shot
looks
where
like
he went
Squeaky
wet
Bob.
because it'll. I would do this with. Yep. And
Just push it out there and let it float.
Yep. Just don't go in the water.
Shot.
See, I would have done that with nothing on it just to trickle it because I feel like sometimes the bite takes a lot more than it should on, especially when it's at left 6.
Yeah.
Kicks hard. But
How many times have you went up there and hit this lackadaisically? And
well, never. So the difference is I have a lob wedge.
Okay.
I play the lob, so my lob is pin high right there.
I have a sand wedge and a pitching
Yeah,
wedge.
and so that the sand wedge is way too far, like, to do it not focused. I have the lob wedge, which if I go in the water, which is 60% of the time on this hole, the lob wedge is pin high, so I just go right one with the wind left, thumb it, and run it by the hole.
Okay. We got Taylor and Wingler starting up, and then this could get interesting. You know, you got 18 that's drivable on the left here with Nate and Adam. If somebody drives the green. I saw Beatty and Washburn both drive the green on the same in a match today.
I did it the other day and knocked it
Yeah.
8 feet. First time I ever made the green. I usually land up in the sand.
Squeaky
every
Bob
time.
should have hit it in the water, I'll be honest with you. He knows that.
Well, it happens. This is a great match over here with Taylor and CJ.
9 wood.
Well, at this point, they're all great matches. So what am I talking about?
So what are we betting on this one?
I'm gonna take Taylor.
Okay.
Let's do Taylor for 100.
I'll take Herbert.
Okay.
I like it.
CJ Herbert.
Take it. Considering he shot a 3 better on me yesterday or Saturday.
He
Yeah.
does such a weird chip. He'll do a sand
crazy.
wedge play and
It's
just
nuts.
tap it
It's
every
insane.
time. Every time. I don't know how he wasn't on the green on one for his second shot, but that's a different story for a different day.
So we got to battle the jerseys kind of on the machines over here. We got Miami and San Diego. Battle of coasts.
And Jay Ware, you do need to put spin on everything.
Everything. 18 here. We got $3.99 to the pin.
So,
One's
well,
in your
10 in the
face.
face. It's a right one, spinny full, but still don't think you're getting there.
I think you hit roll. I just really do. He's going to do it.
Yeah, he's gonna roll. I mean, it's a spinny full. Overcooked it. Well, he also did. He didn't do the.
He's got a chip.
He didn't do out to the 3, but sand is fine. Still a tricky sand shot because it goes downhill fast, and if you hit the fringe, you're in the water.
Well, and you got to know where to lay up here too, because you can catch yourself in between wedges real easily.
But I mean, here you lay up by the trees, like in the way before the water. But there's no point in laying up. Like overcut it, you go left. Even if you're not in the sand, you're still fine. But as long as you hit a spinner, you're fine. Yeah.
He's got good wind.
He's fine.
Got the rough.
Just thumb that one, but I would.
just telling you,
I would go up and thumb it with backspin.
I've seen a lot of guys get in trouble in this shot today.
Well, with the 10 in the face, I mean, you're not going to get spin out of the rough, but I'm going left one, up a stroke. I'm going left one, thumbing it 85 miles an hour with backspin.
All right.
If Adam makes it, he makes it. But that I'm thumbing soft. I'm definitely not doing that shot. But he's pushing it way left. So he might See, I don't.
Told you.
I do not.
Told you, man. I've seen so many.
The problem is I never thumb when I pull back.
Okay.
So he pulled it back half and then thumbed it hard.
Yeah.
And I don't know my distances with.
See, I would lay up way back.
Any kind of
I would
pullback.
just lay up way back because I've seen. I've had one friend
That's
who's
what I
the
was-
man Hoosier. You know, by the trees. Yeah, just lay up where you get a full shot in. Now. Oh boy.
And he put a bite on that.
He's excited
Wow.
about this.
So if you're Adam here, you go left one, half that. Yep. Let's get it on the green.
Very smart. Very smart.
Adam's going to win by one. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
That's the third time I've seen that today. And it's been the layup.
Well, that's why I
It's killed
said go left one, thumb at 80 miles an hour, backspin. I don't like the pull back halfway and then thumb it hard because I don't know how much of a difference that makes. Perfect.
Awesome.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Kyle Hazley here. Thank you for everything. Me and Ben are going to go do some shots.
Yes.
Kevin,
Piggyback rides.
Kevin Lindsay
Thank you.
coming in.
You were good either way. Well, almost good either way. I never had a chance to come back.
Not in sudden death, though.
But he fucked that up. It was a tough luck for that hole. Oh, they had a game-winning field goal and missed. Oh yeah. You going to the? Am I going inside? Yeah.
Hey everybody, Kevin Lindsay back here with the one and only Brandon Robinson. We thought it was only fitting that we called this match because if we both won our last match instead of being eliminated from the tournament, we wouldn't have been here. So, but obviously, CJ Wangler and Paul Taylor, two of the best. Paul Taylor's been great for a long time. CJ, not as long, hasn't been around as long as Paul Taylor, but still,
Very good.
Really great up and comer. I actually lost to him on Hollywood Hills.
Everybody calls him the up-and-comer, but I think he's here, you know? Like,
I think people say that because he doesn't have a tournament victory yet.
Yeah, that's fair. And
I jinxed him.
See? Now I did it last time. Now
now I'm playing your role. Oh. Sounds good. Corey J, Josh, too many W's. Damn it, Danny boy. Glad to have you guys here.
Where's Danny boy been? I haven't seen him in a long time.
Oh, you know what, Danny boy? I think you drunk texted me a couple days ago, and I never responded, and I'm just remembering this now.
Yeah, he used to drunk text me. I don't know what happened.
My apologies. Oh, that sounds about right.
That checks out.
So I gotta say, like, as great as CJ is as an upcomer, it's so hard to. I can't really bet against Paul Taylor.
No,
like
Like,
I almost call him the inventor of the stouts, even though he wasn't. But he was the guy that was
on the ground floor
for years before anyone else knew what a stout was or cared what it did. They just thought it was one of like 25 golf balls, and they're like, ah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there were quite a few golf balls. But
There's even more now. It's too many balls.
Well, that's what she said.
There's your soundbite. All right.
You set me up.
Yes, I did.
All right.
All right, so do we ever figure out if this is like an NFT or Paul Taylor just, paying somebody to make his face 8-bit?
Well, you know what I love,
or
though?
did somebody make him into an NFT?
Well, I mean, there could be both, right? But now the NFTs aren't worth anything, so I'm not
That's
sure
true.
it matters anymore. But I did see, I don't remember what the KC guy, but he had the Tecmo Super Bowl Kansas City Chiefs shirt on earlier,
yeah.
and I have the same one for my 49ers. So
Oh, that's nice.
I appreciated that shirt quite a bit.
Why weren't you wearing it today?
I had to go with the world's setup here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I can't remember that far back, but I'm pretty sure he was wearing this shirt. He hasn't washed it since then either. It's, oh.
You're lucky that it doesn't smell so bad.
Just you spray enough Febreze and it makes anything smell good. All right.
I'd sing the tune, but nobody wants me to sing. So.
No, it's all right. Not yet. It's too early for that.
Yeah, we save that for later.
All right, so I'm going to call this right now. It's going to be Paul Taylor. He's going to win by 2. He's going to hit an extremely dirty shot in 17 to nearly ace it. CJ is going to try to match it, and he's going to go wet.
So for a 2-point or 2-stroke victory for Paul Taylor.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, think about Taylor. He's very ice water in his veins, right? He's very calm, cool, collected. Big moments. You could tell. You never know if he was playing in the purple bracket or playing for King of the Hill.
He's not very animated.
No.
He's actually, now that I think about it, that you say that, he's like one of the few people I can think of that isn't animated, whether they're doing excellent or terrible.
You never know. By looking at it, it's almost like a Lemon too. Lemon's pretty calm and collected too. I mean, you'll see him once in a while when he makes if he holds out or something in a big match. You'll see a little emotion out of him, but.
Not to the extent of like an Andy Haas or, an Evan Gossett or those other. Oh, look at that. The Bears are doing really well. They lost 29-22 for all those of you wondering. I don't know why I even bothered to look as I was reloading the challenge bracket.
Well, that was a 7-point spread, too, so that landed right at the spread. If at least last I knew, it was 7 points. But
all right, Paul Taylor's not going to drop this, but he's going to get it pretty close. Is this the rare non-thumb shot for him?
Yeah, there's not many where
I'm just so used to.
It's the 6-wood. He had to, You know the 6-wood. I call it the necessary evil. I say that all the time, but it's true. Great club, just sucks sometimes.
Well, earlier we were talking about there's a couple of 7-woods out there, 4-iron. They're just like, I forgot these existed.
Yeah, like dinosaur clubs. Thought they were extinct, but... All right. Well, we're cruising here. Oh, this could pose an issue.
This was the hole I lost to CJ on. I didn't hit a good shot here. I just went straight instead of going C3, which...
The only thing I would say here is release instead of roll, maybe, but... I mean, he knows.
Why is that?
Because I'm afraid it would trail too far to the right once it lands because of the roll, and I don't want to have to hit, crush that 10.5. I want to be able to kind of feather it if I can, See, CJ did it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's a smart call. By the way, the winner of this match plays Ryan McCook, and then the winner of this match and Ryan McCook plays the winner of Chris Brewer and Adam Harris. That is going on the other machine right now. So I'm going to see if we can get a score update from our friends in the production booth. Those guys are also playing Hollywood Hills, probably in the same setup as
we might be able to look at the leaderboard.
These gentlemen here. It's actually a great point.
I'll check it out here and see. I mean, it's a pretty good one here. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is going to be a slightly challenging. I mean, this is also something I think
This is
Taylor's going to point
it's a
this.
hole out.
I think he's going to point this.
Well, we're both wrong.
Yeah, well, not the first time. Probably won't be the
That's
last.
Uh-oh.
See, I like the forward a little bit better because it takes that extra jump forward. Okay.
Oh, wow. That's a very exciting match. We just got breaking news. Those guys, Chris Brewer, Adam Harris, tied 4 going into hole 4. For some reason, I thought they were farther along. So we will continue to get updates from those guys. And depending on how this one goes, maybe switch over that. But we'll see. We're getting down to the wire here. Now that you have eliminated royalty like Brandon Robinson and Kevin Lindsay, you're down to, maybe 8 people left? Is it 8? I think it's 8.
Yeah, because I was 9-12, so... And nothing's really happened since then, so that sounds about right.
And soon, Paul Anthony Luna will play Andy Haas in the King of the Hill. If anybody was surprised, just look at the last 10 years of tournaments, and you won't be anymore. I haven't seen much of Paul Luna play today, but I have seen some Andy Haas. He actually, speak of the devil, he's literally on the machine next to us.
Yeah, of course.
Banging out games. Now
that his Browns are done.
Yes, R.I.P. Browns. I got to be honest, though. You come to a tournament and you see Andy Haas playing games in between because he knows King of the Hill match, and then the King of the Hill has to actually wait even longer. I mean, I don't need to say this, but a very smart man because he's keeping his skills. He's keeping his motors flowing. I'm sure he's probably drinking...
That'd be a White Claw? Or?
High Noons.
Oh, is he High Nooning today?
Yeah, the drink of choice. So you don't see a lot of players do that, though.
No.
And there's a reason why Andy Haas is Andy Haas. What has he won, like the last 27 tournaments in a row or something? It feels like something close to that.
And it's funny because, you always talk, like, Stenmark had his run too, but now you're like, wow, Andy's been doing this for so darn long, and he's still getting it done, And it's incredible.
I'm going to call it now. I think in 2025, Mark Stenmark makes a return and just dominates everybody again.
Like out of the bushes, you never knew he was there.
He's going to win Worlds 2025, and then he's going to start the Worlds 25 is going to start his run of power events, Golden Tee tournament victories again.
Part 2.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. I'm just saying. All right.
So that hole 8 still getting CJ now. This is not. This hole isn't easy. I'm sure there's plenty of things that are going to be in my inbox that are not publicly readable because this hole happens every tournament.
So did he go low? Because I was thinking everything he's thinking.
Yes, he went low.
See, I was thinking no low, which, that's why he's Paul Taylor.
And you're sitting over here with me,
I mean,
now,
wow.
But this is great because it challenges CJ. I think he's gonna get this.
That's a good-looking shot. A little underneath, but totally fine. You get his AK squirt gun there and put it right in, and it's going to come down to here.
Now, I did say Paul was going to win by 2, right?
Yeah, you did.
So I need that to happen here. That's just a beautiful pin for somebody who's in the lead. You can't ask for a better pin on this hole. Am I wrong?
There's a lot of green to work with. You got a variety of different shots you can take.
Peter, oh man. Gulping, Andy Haas is the goat. Gulping only alcohol winning tourneys. Oh man. I'm going to put that on a t-shirt. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Biddy. That was great. That
might
be the next t-shirt.
It'd be even better if you were actually here.
Right?
I mean, all right, now CJ's going for it. I like where he's going. This is not a bad. I kind of like the 3 wood more than the 5 wood, but.
I mean, he had to, good shot, but.
Well, Paul Taylor can still miss this in a weird alternate reality.
But he did not.
All right. Well, at least I can say that I lost to the guy who lost to Paul Taylor.
And I lost to the guy that beat you.
Yeah.
That's like a crazy circle,
Right? All right, now we got Adam Harris, Chris Brewer, the hats for the bats.
Hats for the butts.
And this is actually a nice little setup on hole 8.
Oh, goodness.
He's
not like getting right into the action, huh?
Yeah.
It hit the pin.
He couldn't have ultra shot that? What a loser.
Yeah, right? Come on, get it together.
I need something great so I can yell in this mic and hurt everyone's ears.
Gotta have a Gino.
Oh, I thought, did he just barely skirt on by that tier?
I think he might have hit the very bottom of it, but
I don't know.
couldn't tell
That
with this
bounce
camera.
was like so nice. It felt like it wouldn't, if he would have hit the bottom, it
It
felt
might
like
have
he would have
been
kicked.
further down.
Yeah. So Chris Brewer up 1 going into hole 9, par 5 here.
Which means it looks like Brewer has a hole out then. Must be a small hole out because he didn't have a lot of points, but a hole out's
Maybe
a hole
a
out.
short par 3. I mean, Hollywood seems to have a lot of those. No. Whenever that happens. Unless, Adam Harris, if he hits the 6-wood, he's not getting close. If he hits the 5, he's draining it.
And his thumbs have been pretty good this weekend. I qualified with him yesterday, and
told you. Oh, come on, man.
Oh.
He's trying to call it. He got great shot points. That counts for half, right?
I told you his thumbs are good this weekend.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to give you a quarter.
Quarter? Should I use it to flip here at the table?
No, the table's over there. Yeah,
Now-
more of a safe shot there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Brewer, I feel like Brewer seems off to me, and I'm not sure why. It just feels like he's not he's usually in more of a zone.
you think he's like distracted, or?
I don't know.
I mean, I talked to him when I collected my envelope, and he seemed good.
I don't know. I'm not. It may just be me, just thinking of something
or
that's not actually.
overthinking.
Yeah.
Ain't no thing. Just an overthought.
I do that pretty well. The sober guy is the one that can't talk.
Right? I mean, I had a couple cocktails today. What of it?
What's that?
Said I've had a couple cocktails today, but what of it?
Yeah, right. All right, one of these guys is holing this out.
Speaking of cocktails, let me know when you see somebody.
I see somebody right now.
Flag her on over after he holds this out.
Oh, no, I meant I see somebody, I see plenty of people. I was just being a jerk.
Oh, it's just being a smart butt? Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. You're the best.
I think you can call me a smart ass. It's all right.
I guess ass is allowed on cable television, right?
Yes, it is. Oh, okay, so looks like Paul Luna and Andy Haas are playing on Nihon Yoru for the King of the Hill. We're going to switch over to that match. We'll keep a note on the action, and depending on what happens in that match, we may go back to quad screen. But this is the King of the Hill match.
Will be. Okay. So we will be updating the names here in a minute. I mean, most of you probably know who's on the screen anyway, but for the ones that don't, we'll get that fixed up here shortly.
Yes, Paul Luna's wearing his terrible Astros T-shirt. Andy Haas doing it's either a straight cash homie or the Ultimate Warrior shirt. Or like the two homage shirts I remember him wearing.
You know, I wonder if he wears this shirt any other time. It just hangs in the closet for tournament Sunday.
I think it just hangs in the closet.
That's what I'm going with. I think so. I mean, it's in good shape. He's been wearing it for a lot of years. So it doesn't seem ripped up.
Hey, he's in good enough shape to keep wearing it.
Yeah.
Stu Fox joining us saying, fun fact, Andy Haas is the only person to have won at least one national tournament in 3 different decades.
Wow. That's like StatCast stuff right there.
Really? Oh, yeah, because Kins hasn't won one this decade. Damn it, Greg.
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, I could use a cocktail. I don't want one of those, but just something to sip on, oh, almost. Yeah, we'll get her next time.
It's all right.
It's fine. I'm sure my liver thanks her for not noticing I needed one. All right. Trying to peek over at the other one just to see if there's any updates, but I'm assuming no changes on the other match.
I don't think so.
Mr. Thumbs here.
Oh!
That was tight right there.
Oh, all right.
All right.
I gotta go. I'm gonna go Andy Haas. I'm gonna go Andy Haas with 2 hole outs, 1 hole in one, and 1 just regular hole
Jeez, you're
eagle
going
from the
hard.
fairway.
All right, you're going hard. I think we should set like an over-under on just hole outs between the two of them.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know, maybe what, 2.5 would be the number? Oh, jeez. Frickin' Danny boy.
You look so young and so much older in that picture all at the same time.
I had a couple extra pounds in that photo, too,
Yeah.
I feel.
I mean, the NIV will do that to you.
So what do you think, 2.5? What do you got, the over or the under? Just for combined hole outs. Doesn't matter if they're just any hole out.
Now, are we including OT?
Yeah, we kind of have to, right?
Yeah, I'm going to go over.
You going over?
Yeah.
It's making me think, because I think that's the right number. I just don't know if I want to go. Oh, for the sake of going against you, I'll go on the under.
Well, I didn't. Yeah, I feel like you can't. You asked me which way. You can't go the same way.
Right, I have
to. It doesn't work that way.
Kind of have to be the contrarian there, you know.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Ooh,
That was,
look.
Oh boy.
What did he do?
Yeah, ain't no thing for Luna here. He'll knock this in. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness!
when he hit that,
there was my jinx.
When he, son of a, when he hit that, the way he hit it, I just knew. I was like, I know that camera angle. It ain't going in.
Oh boy. Well, not how we would have expected this one to start.
No,
but,
that's all right. There's still plenty of golf. Paul Luna can hole out just as much as Andy Haas. I just don't think he will do it this game. I do probably imagine you're going to see a repeat of this match in the finals when Paul Luna runs through the losers bracket like he always does.
I'm just waiting for Andy to, probably hole out just to throw a little salt on the wound.
I mean, I'm waiting. I need him to hit 3. Well, I need total to be 3.
You need total 3, yeah. So he's got earbuds now, but he used to always have those noise-canceling headphones.
Oh, yeah, the big ones.
Yeah, like the Beats by Dre or, whatever. Bose?
Bose.
We're giving lots of shout-outs to brands today. So,
yes, and they're all going to be sending me a check.
That's right.
They just don't have my address
Make sure you cut my 55 cents in there, okay?
Yes. All right. All right, so Chris Brewer is up 1 on hole 14 against Mr. Adam Harris.
Okay.
I think both these guys are going to get it close, but only one of them is going to hole out.
Little slap shot. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Thumbs, the best thumbs on the planet right here.
Oh, come on. Andy was too close. He gets no shotties.
No shots for you.
No shots for you.
Yep, that'll be just fine. Pretty pedestrian here. It's all about this next one.
Luna's going to hit it off of the rock wall, and it's going to go right in.
I'll put whatever you want on that one. I mean, I got a couple bucks in my wallet after today.
That's good. Oh, Paul, you hit the wrong shot. See, that's terrible. If you would have rolled it off the top of the rock.
I was going to give you 101 odds, too. All right. Hope he's not thinking about that putt he missed out of the fringe. Yeah, of course not. I mean, who am I kidding? That's something I would do.
Well, it's all right.
The Rach is saying hello. So,
do you want to get her in on the commentary?
Oh no, she's good. She's got to work.
I know. I'm just Miller Lite.
What?
Drink a high noon at least.
I mean, I was, but they're running out of the flavors that I like. So, oh man, that is such an Andy Haas shot right there.
Yeah.
See, I'm thinking like a low T bite cut into that 10, but these guys are better than me. So.
I mean, at some point we might as well just give Haas, just connect his one of his AirPods, to the stream, and he could just chat. Just
oh yeah,
chat
kind of
with
like
us.
like the MLB's been doing.
Yeah.
Like wired in one of the players. That's actually been pretty fun. I don't know if you watch a lot of that, but I'm a big fan of them wiring in the players.
Yeah,
for baseball.
no, I've watched a little bit of it lately, and we got to get that eventually here on these streams.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. And it's for those guys, they did it on the All-Star game, so it's pretty obviously casual. But they've been doing it on Sunday Night Baseball and stuff, and it's all voluntary by the player. But I think it's really cool to kind of get their insight, and if one of these guys would be willing to kind of walk the viewers through their thought process.
Hey Neil, this is King of the Hill. So the winner here will be the only person undefeated in this building, other than James Mulkey's bank card, apparently, because that man, boy, oh boy.
Thank you, dear.
No, but he's a great guy. But, so the winner of this match is going to have a little bit of a vacation for a few hours. Well, maybe not a few hours.
Yeah,
but
we're not going to go that far. It's
maybe
only,
an hour or so.
4:30.
Because we got a couple matches in the loser side of the gold bracket that still need to get played through.
And what else we have to find out about, too, is what's going on in purple. There is a
Yes.
World's Pass on the line for that, right?
Yes.
So we should try to get some updates on there. We'll try as soon as we can. So there are definitely some good players hanging out down there that just didn't play so well yesterday. And one guy I have my eye on, if he's still in, would be Aiden Cleary. He's got the goods to make a run through a 64-man bracket for sure.
All right, I just tried posting the link to Challenge, but we'll see if that actually comes through or not. These par 3 setups are not very conducive to the over 2.5 hole outs that we were talking earlier, but
I know, right? We're on 0 still, so look at my unders looking good.
Yeah, so far.
They're not even 100 GSPs apart. Not that it matters, but just, observation I just made.
This is an interesting setup.
Well, so we got a little update here. Well, I mean, it is 17, though. But yeah, it looks like Adam Harris did go wet on Hollywood 17.
Yeah.
So it's not looking too good for Adam, but we'll keep you updated.
Yeah, and Brewer hit an excellent shot there, so.
Yep, that's all but over probably then. Gonna get caught, yep. I knew what he was trying to do. He didn't have a lot of green, so. I'll give a shout out to the Rage too for
there we go.
There's one. There it is. What did I say? The salt on the moon. It just took a few holes. Great shot.
All right, now Paul's going to follow up with the same thing.
A little back-to-back action?
Yeah, back-to-back.
I'll give you 10-1 it doesn't happen.
No. For $1.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm good with that.
I think I want 20 though.
20-1?
Yeah.
We'll settle at 15.
Yeah, perfect.
It's like Pawn Stars. Thanks for
He's
your
done it.
Thank you, Kevin, for that wonderful dollar. I'll make sure it gets spent well.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a reason Kevin made such a deep run today. Oh my goodness.
Oh, there we go.
I mean,
back to back.
I mean, what?
Oh,
what can you say?
Yeah. Paul Luna just doesn't. He's just.
He's already thinking about his next match. I mean,
all right, double or nothing. Paul Luna's going to drop this.
Oh yeah, we're doing it.
Come on. Damn it.
$2. I want my $2. Yeah. Yeah, the bank's open on Sunday. Come on, go get me that $2 bill.
All right, can Andy go back to back to back?
Not happening. I'll give you 101. That doesn't happen.
Oh, why didn't you hit backspin, Andy? Go for the hole. You're up 3.
Damn, though. There's 2 holeouts, though, so right now I'm hitting. But see, Luna's probably going to do one to make you win.
Yeah. All right, so real quick, Chris Brewer just beat Adam Harris on Hollywood. Looks like Adam watered it and ended up parring 18. Chris Brewer did miss his eagle putt, which is a little frustrating if you're Adam because you have a chance there. But so Chris Brewer moves on.
Making the run that a lot of people would have expected him to make.
Yeah.
He's been a little rusty, I feel, the last few tournaments he's played in, but he's back. So that whole off thing, I'm not sure where that's coming from.
What's that?
The Brewer being off
comment?
Comment.
It was just to motivate him. I know he's listening to the stream in his headphones.
Fair enough. Okay. Definitely. Just the old 25 after 15 with 60K.
All right, is Andy going to hit 100,000 great shot points? So that's the real question.
No. I'm going no.
I'm going to go yeah.
All right.
What a beautiful shot.
Made it look easy, didn't he?
Yeah. Just a little nonchalant high tee.
Luna's setting something up I don't know, probably. Nah, I'm sure he's thinking about the second shot here, Trying to figure out what he wants to be set up with.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty much where I go. So he can probably going to cut in that 10.5 softly, or a harder cut with the 3-wood.
No, he's going to give it the old thumb.
Really?
Yeah.
26.
See, he hit the thumb.
Well, that was.
All right, Andy Haas gets GSPs here.
Nah, that's probably not. No, not happening.
Oh,
he's also playing safe at this point, as he should. He's been here a couple times.
I mean, no offense to anybody that's still in the gold bracket, but it doesn't matter. This is the like this might just only be King of the Hill, but Paul Luna is going to end up in the finals. Like it's like.
You feel like it's inevitable?
I feel like it's inevitable.
So the rematch final right here is also what's going to happen. I mean, well, McCook's still alive too, right?
Yeah, I think McCook and Brewer play, if that makes sense. Oh, pal.
Yeah. Oh, stuck. What are you guys pushing at us here on the notes?
Watch the stream.
Oh, nice. I did see those come in. Oh, boy. Just an update for anybody that cares about the 49ers. Just got a little update on.
Oh, this is an Andy Haas hole out real quick, not to interrupt your 49ers.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's obviously not important.
A high T6 wood with bite.
Yeah, that's safe. That's safe. Now, here might be the hole out. Yeah, he's got the backspin going there, but that's not going to do. Well, maybe it. No, I didn't think so. It was close, though.
Andy Haas with a little 30 under to become the King of the Hill.
Wow. That was a great game by Andy. And he's reaching for that nooner. Little victory nooner.
All right, so Chris Brewer is going to play Ryan McCook, and the winner of that match is going to play Paul Anthony Luna.
That looks like Taylor and McCook.
Oh, I missed. Okay, the bracket was not updated, so
yeah,
that's all right. So, apologies. Ryan McCook and Paul Taylor are playing right now. The winner of that match will play Chris Brewer, who then plays Paul Luna, who then plays Andy Haas.
It's a lot to follow.
Yes.
So I got you.
Yes. And Jay Ware, 25 match wins in a row now for Andy Haas. Sounds
serious?
about right.
Are you serious? Wow. That's something to be said. Oh, I see Tatura's messaging. Sorry, John. I almost got us in there, but just didn't hit a very good shot in overtime.
It's all right.
Oh, I should get something to eat there, Kevin. I'm getting a little hungry.
Yeah?
I'm going to have to take a little food break.
No. You're going to eat while you talk.
Like last time when I was chomping in the microphone. Sure, the viewers love that.
You can even have a little bit of the microphone if you're hungry.
I mean, I'm getting to that point.
Mark Williams.
Paul Taylor took a lot of time to concentrate on his first tee shot of Easter Island.
Well, you know, he make sure everything was right.
like he knows that specific pixel is where he is going to hole out.
It's like watching these guys, you know, play the daily and move their tee, you know.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Little pull back thummy. And he's a little right. But look at him, though. Just like I said.
Thank you.
Calm and collected.
Oh, I like this.
8 hybrid. That was tight.
All right, I'm going to go over on 2.5 hole outs here between these guys.
Well, the under came in last time.
I know, so I'm going over again.
All right, I'm going to go under then. I'm going to go under.
Machine 16.
Oh, boy. There could be
Mark
two here.
Williams, Danny Foreman. Mark Williams,
No.
Danny Foreman on 16.
Nobody's holding this one out. No offense.
Don't be so sure. Paul is really sizing this up. Nah, missed it.
Told you.
What?
Neither of these guys were holding that out. It's too difficult.
Yeah.
It's too difficult of a shot.
I thought it was pretty good looking, but.
No, I'm just kidding.
All right. Looks like they're probably going to do the high tee shot here, I'm thinking.
No, Paul Taylor's probably going to go 8 clicks to the left, hit a full, and then drop it within 3 feet.
Somehow, in some way, yeah. GSP.
No, King. So Andy Haas is king of the hill. He just played Luna. Bracket is not updated yet.
What's up, King? Yeah, probably in a minute. I'm going to eat. So I might have Gordy jump in here in a minute.
Yeah, I may. Do you want to get?
What's the plan there, Kevin?
I do actually.
All right. Well, Kevin is currently searching for an iPhone charger for the King of the Hill here, so I'll go solo for a minute. There it is. iPhone charger delivered. This guy's got everything. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna hand it over to Tate, and then I'll get some food, and then maybe I'll see you guys in a bit. That's perfect. I need to eat something real bad. So. You still in? Nah. No, I got
Are we live? Hey, hey, Tate's here. I see Danny Boy is in the house. Jay, we're still hanging around. He's like a tick. What's up, Gravy? My man, Gordy.
What's up, Mark?
How you doing, brother?
Pretty good. Today wasn't not bad.
I went 4-2. I finished 7/8 in the purple. Hey, I'll take it.
You can't be mad at that.
Can't be mad at that. Made the handicap. Got my entry fee.
Yeah, same. I actually went fee Friday. Made the main, went 2-2, and finished 13-16.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was happy with that.
Great tournament. We're here at the 2022 Carolina Clash. I know my voice. You got to be careful. Is it too loud?
No, I'm good.
Oh, yeah. Is my voice too loud? Yes, Dean, I am back. Great match. We got Ryan McCook, Paul Taylor.
Look at the Tate fans on the comments.
Hey, you're sitting next to royalty, man. I love doing this. This is a great venue. We're here at Callaway's in Columbia, South Carolina.
Yeah, it's been awesome. I was telling, Gino, obviously, and a nice shot. A few others, but obviously it's like a smaller tournament. There's less people, but it's like perfect size.
It is.
Like it's quaint, but it doesn't feel overcrowded at the same time. It's nice.
Did you go to Nashville?
I did.
Nashville's daunting.
Yeah, you walk in and it's just this biggest room, and it's a horseshoe of machines, and it's huge.
Look at this whole placement.
Oh, yeah, offset.
Too bad Mouth is not on because Mouth hates offset.
And this is very deep.
That's what she said.
I didn't know if that was allowed on the stream. Sorry.
Well, as long as we're not cussing. Wow. Look at Taylor. He's a machine.
That's why we're sitting here, Mark.
We are, but you know what? On any given Sunday, you can have lightning in a bottle.
So I actually played Taylor today in the main, and I lost by 1. And it was on the stream. But I mean, did I want to win? Yes. Am I competitive? Yes. Did I expect to win? No. But that's the realistic in me. But I want to win, but I wasn't mad that I lost by 1 to Taylor.
No.
So.
Wait, do you know what hole it was?
Yeah. Well, so he holed out. He got a hole in 1 on 2 on Easter right here, and then so I was down 1 almost the whole match, and then I missed the green on a par 3 and went down 2, but then I got the 1 back on 18.
Okay.
And when he missed his putt, it didn't almost go in the water, but it was going towards the water, and it just kind of was frustrating that I got the 1 back that I needed, but I messed up right prior to that, so it didn't matter.
I'll tell you what, though, in this game, if you start thinking ahead, you F up.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, it's like you're up by 2, and you're going, oh, yeah, we're getting closer.
Yeah.
And inevitably something happens. Oh, almost sold out. I do it all the time. It's really weird, but I play real golf, too, and I don't think like that when I'm playing real golf versus here. I don't know why. I need to get better at it, but I'm getting better at tournament play. You know, to take a 7-8 in the purple for me.
Oh, yes.
Paul Taylor with a hole out.
I just saw Damien's comment as well. Hey, Damien.
Quaint. Corey. And my man, John Rimmel. You know John? John is a class act.
I know the name, and I'm sorry, John, that I can't put the face to the name.
It's called outdoor golf? Are you real? Come on, man. It's called real golf. Where you been, Danny? I haven't seen you at a tournament in a while. Man.
Is that Danny boy?
Yeah. Taylor's throwing darts.
Okay, thanks, John. I feel a little better about that.
Yeah, I don't think you've met Rimmel. Rimmel, I met at NIV. My gosh.
Go.
Oh, my God. Fantastic. I see Ryan Sparks. I haven't seen him in a while. Hope you're doing well, Ryan. You and your family.
Okay, so Paul is 1 better, and Ryan is par.
Any switch holes here? Any maybe 1 or 2, maybe 18.
Yeah, 18, honestly, I was saying earlier that 18 on Easter, to me, is maybe one of the biggest swing 18 holes, depending on the pin. Like, if it's front left, front right, or even back left. I know I just named 3 of the 4 quadrants, but any of those 3 are, more difficult than the back right, based on if it's going to – the wind, obviously, but just getting it close, a lot of times you're going to have like a left putt or a right putt, like 6, 7, 8, 9, depending on – but you could have a long putt. You could bank it off the back. There's more room, there's less consistency of getting an eagle every time. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
So there is a chance of a swing on 18.
Do you typically play the back or the bank?
I do a lot, actually. Even when so earlier today I played the bank. Even the pin was in the front or front left, and I played the bank just so I 100% took the statues out of play. I was like, I could go for the pin, and I could possibly hit one of these statues and then cost myself 2 strokes.
Right.
Versus getting it on there, having a chance to make my putt to win, or if I miss the putt, I tie, and he still has to make his putt.
That's
so.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, no, 18 is an interesting hole. I think, as the tee boxes start moving around a little bit, the statues may or may not come into play. But I agree with you, Gordy, in terms of just you never know coming in 18 how it's going to be. I even think 17, the par 5 in some cases could be difficult. Most people are playing a full, a full A1 or C3 into that hole, laying up on the platforms.
So you know what the worst look on that usually is if the wind's in your face and you pretty much have to lay up to the little island.
Right.
And then if the pin's in the back, because then you have to land it pretty much next to the pin, and it's still going to roll back like halfway down the green. I don't know how you get it closer than that.
I don't know either, but I'll tell you, in qualifying, I flew. We had 15 during the qualifier. I laid up on that platform, and I flew the green with a 9.5 or 8.5. I flew the green.
Gotcha.
That rarely happens.
I remember laying up to the little island thing in qualifying, but I don't remember my second shot.
Should be routine right here for Taylor and McCook.
That might be in. Nope.
Ryan may hold out. I mean, these guys are so dialed in. I mean, it's just an inch here, an inch there.
Do you go this way every time on 12?
I do.
Yeah, even with the wind.
Wow.
I just like this looks so much better. I don't know. Maybe I used to go to the little thing on the left, the rough, over the statues. And then once I found you could get there easily from the right side, I just started doing it every time because it was just easier. But if the pin is top right, you have less chance of holing out, but you also have less chance of messing it up or dropping a stroke. So it's like, I don't know.
This game's about simplicity. I play a real simple game. I'm not a huge cutter.
Mm-hmm.
And I try to just get myself in the best position. Here we go. Hole out. Paul Taylor.
Just 2 better.
He's 2 better, and he is rolling. I think we need a new pole, Andy.
Over or under will be 2.5 better.
What are you thinking? Yep, he's 2 better. Rocking and rolling. This is an interesting hole. I see people lay up in the fairway, but a lot of people go up top to hit a chush, right, or some sort of.
You go to the fairway, is that what you said?
No. I've seen people go both ways.
Oh, yeah.
But a lot of people are playing this to play what?
I do that every time, but a lot of times if the wind is if you went to the middle of the fairway and the wind was straight in your face or straight out, it would make more sense to just play the wind straight, but you have that massive elevation. Okay, so the poll is Taylor going to stay 2 better or not?
That's on YouTube. Let's get after it. Oh! Great chip.
And now McCook's 1 better. Or just a cumulative 3 better.
That's right. Hey, keep those concurrent users coming in. We got almost 200. Loving it. See what happens when Tate gets on the mic. People come.
I've got massive fans now. I started streaming 2 weeks ago, Mark.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't have your channel yet.
Actually, I just got a new laptop, and I said, well, I'll just buy a capture card and a webcam. And, you know, actually, I'll plug the Discord thing for a second, but playing on Discord in the Players Lounge and or just straight up conversation, you just share your video, and you're playing in real time. There's no delay.
Okay.
So I was like, oh, I'll mess with it. We'll do that. And, you know, yeah, maybe I'll try streaming a little bit too. And mess with the audio settings, get it all right. And, yeah, so I've only done 3 streams, but, you know, a couple hundred views, and I'm not probably as interesting to listen to as some of the other guys. And I played decent Golden Tee, not the best, not the worst, but it was fun. So
can you hang with Pound Town?
Yeah, I hope so.
I mean, if you have less users than Pound Town.
Well, he's been streaming a long time, so maybe he has the benefit of the doubt there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Where are you from, Gordy?
I'm in Lake Orion, Michigan.
Oh, wow.
Just north suburbs of Detroit.
Still snowing. My uncle lives in Bloomfield Hills.
Yeah, that's not far. Not far at all.
Okay. Fantastic. Now we're back to the dual screen. I actually played Chad Gaynor. So I played Chad. This is a Matt Van Hoosier and Chad Gaynor, King of the Hill in the purple bracket. I played him. Self-inflicted, though. you know those rounds where your game is way better and you miss silly putts. And I just did it to myself. And you know, Chad's good, but I know I could have hung. Nothing against him.
It's Purple King of the Hill, right?
That's right.
Okay, yeah. Purple King of the Hill.
That's what I said.
Yep.
I see Mr. King out there.
Just double checking.
Mr. Splat, hey, pleasure. Take care, Adam. Safe travels back. Talk soon. I think we exchanged numbers, didn't we? Okay. Yeah, they have it. All right, cool.
I played Adam in the handicap tournament on Friday night.
Did you beat him?
I did in extras, and I felt terrible because he was giving me 2.
Where are we going with this?
So you go out to the right on in the rough there. I think that stays up. Yeah. I see a lot of guys do that. I do not. I'd rather – I'm just saying personally, and this is coming from not McCook or Taylor, but from me, if I can't get to the far island, then I'm going to the short island.
Okay.
And that's how I've always played it. But I see a lot of guys, especially with this wind, go out to the right. I do know there's OB over there somewhere too, and that's my problem is I've not messed with it enough that I don't know where the OB line is.
I'll be honest. I've never been there.
Yeah, well.
I've never been there.
I've never been there either, but I've seen a lot of people go there.
I mean, I am not that good, so I go where I've.
Yeah. Oh, look at this.
Uh-oh. This is trouble. This is trouble.
He's okay. So I was going to answer my vote on the poll, by the way.
Answer it.
My vote was yes, he was going to stay 2 better. And I said that before he hit that shot. Or I was going to say that. I think he's still fine.
Well, we'll see. 18 again. 18 is coming up. We've got the Van Hoosier Gaynor playing on Champ 99. This course is an interesting course, too. I'll tell you what. Bunch of swing holes here.
Yeah, it's weird because it's nice try.
Almost going to be 3 better.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If I say he's going to stay 2 better, am I wrong if he goes 3 better? Or is it at least 2 better? That's the question now. Where's the pin? Oh, back right. This is probably the easiest pin. And this is how many yards? I can't read it. 250 or 60? I can't read it.
266.
Okay, so high 6 wood. Yeah.
Well, it's going to be interesting.
I mean,
he's really just going to F it up.
He's still up 1, right? Because McCook's still 1 better and he's 2 better?
Yep, that's right.
Okay. I mean,
just got to play smart.
It's a chance, but this is the pin that Taylor needed. Oh, my.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was
win.
lucky. All right. And Paul Taylor for the match.
I remember when I shot a 1 better and lost. Not.
I lost to Gino on 18. I took him, and he was actually saying, keep it up, keep it up.
Yeah.
But, it's all good, man. I'm just glad to be here, glad to finally meet you. We've never hung out.
Yeah, no, this is awesome.
I need, what are you playing during the stream?
Elk Addict.
That's right. So anybody out there listening, Elk Addict, Adam, he's going to start streaming.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't know what my YouTube is, but it's probably under my name, Gordy Brown Golden Tee. I don't know. And then.
So Matt Van Hoosier comes out of retirement, and he is playing King of the Hill. We have a poll up now.
And also not playing Stouts. Titans.
He's not playing Stouts?
He plays Titans.
Oh, I'm about to go home now.
Or do you feel bad that he plays Titans and he's still in the tournament?
Hey, you know
and
what?
We're commentating.
He is the Clint Grover. And I think Clint's still playing a Barrage or Streaks or
nope,
something.
Clint plays Titans as well.
Is he Titan guy?
Yep.
He may even be playing the Breeze, you know. But
I'm missing somebody. Is it Brian? It's Matt, Clint, and Brian, I think. Or
Brian B. Oh, yeah, Brian B is never going to convert.
No, neither is Matt.
And he's a purist.
I like Clint. We've became closer the last couple of years and hung out and talked a lot.
Okay.
And he doesn't thumb. You know, Clint doesn't.
No, he's a palmer.
He only pushes. And I started pushing like probably in January of this year. And then
that's a good ball. That's a good ball.
It is.
Great shot.
And then started thumbing a couple months later. So I'm actually relatively new to thumbing, but I use that now if we're talking Golden Tee. Like, maybe this is basic, maybe it's not, but if I need the most distance, I'm pulling back, right?
Right.
If I need middle distance, I'm pushing, and if I need less distance, like 80 mile an hour, whatever your thumbs are, then I'm using thumbs. So to me, it's always like, is it distance-wise? Is it like 1, 2, 3? Is like how I classify it in my head.
It's a good way to look at it.
Yeah, and obviously the spin's a little different too. If you push versus that's gone.
Yeah, when I first started, I just thumbed everything, and I built up these calluses on my thumbs. Like, they were so bad, like, even, like, go to the bathroom, I had to be careful how to, because the calluses got in the way.
It's funny you say that. I literally just in the last month got these calluses on the insides of my thumbs right here.
Yeah. I have sandpaper thumbs now. But I'm a thumber and a palmer and a pusher.
Oh, Mike Johnston. Thanks, Damien. Not to say I forgot about Mike Johnston, but, yeah, Mike will never switch from Titans either. The bracket. Richard, are you looking at Challenge or the website PGT? Because it's on Challenge. And did I miss something? What is Corey saying about Mark Foster? Can we elaborate?
Isn't he a Titan guy?
No, he is one of my buddies from Michigan. Lives just over an hour away from me.
I don't know, Mark. What does he play under?
Foster method. There's a story behind that, but it was Front Page Foster. That's what he used to go by. It's Foster method now.
There's some great names.
I'll tell the story, actually.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Real fast. Remember when, the JoJo chip, what everybody calls the JoJo chip?
Yeah, the little two-clicker.
The two-clicker. So I've watched Mark do that for like 3 years.
Really?
And but Mark's not as good as JoJo. And so when JoJo started doing it, everybody called it the JoJo method. And it was funny because I started saying, I was like, I've literally watched Mark do that for years. But Mark just isn't good at the rest of the game. Sorry, Mark. So then I just started calling it, it's not the JoJo method, no offense to JoJo, but it's the Foster method because he's done it forever.
It's the Foster.
But JoJo made it famous and is way better at it. So he changed his name anyways.
Oh, that's right.
To the
Puzzle.
Foster method.
Yeah, Puzzle Guts. I met him at the Nashville. Great dude.
Oh, hey, I didn't know that was the YouTube name. He is definitely your boy, Puzzle.
So how are we doing in the match?
Oh, hey, Josh. Sorry, I definitely did not. I did not see you say hi. Sorry, Josh.
All right, so we've got Red Dirt, which, do you know the story behind Red Dirt?
I don't.
So he goes to his local, he's from Lancaster, South Carolina, and he goes into his local bar after work, and he's always got red dirt on his shoes, and he pisses off the owner, so they just started calling him Red Dirt. So he goes in with his construction boots.
Love it.
And Red Dirt, that's going in.
That's in. Oh, it did look in, didn't it?
Van Hughes was playing well. Like I said,
That's a putt, yep.
All day long. All right, we've got Taylor and Brewer coming up on the next stream.
Appreciate it, Joey. Thanks for the props.
Again, here at the Carolina Clash, we've got great hosts in Bill and Mike Muse, Chris Longino. Incredible Technologies is out here with us, running the stream and doing a fantastic job. Great crowd, lots of fun, lots of drinking this weekend, lots of good food. Lots of quarters flipping and exchanging of dollars.
I tell you what, I told Gino this personally and Bill Muse. The staff here has been probably the best of any tournament I've ever been to. They are constantly walking around, asking if you need anything, bussing. There's nothing sitting around on tables. They are all over it. And if you walk to the bar, you're waiting 3 seconds.
That's right.
Like, it's literally the best service that I've been to at a tournament.
Well, and the other thing is they remember your name, which is the other part of it.
It's funny you brought that up. I felt horrible yesterday. The one waitress came up to me and she said, "Do you need anything, Gordy?"
Pull out by Chris Brewer.
Chris. She asked me if I need anything and said my name, and I was like, how does she remember 100 people's names and I can't remember 2 bartenders' names? So, yeah, no, they literally have taken exceptional care of
Why
us.
is Taylor still there? You just hold out? Nice. No, Taylor, okay. Does he chush this or does he thumb this? Too far for a chush?
Yeah. I can hardly read it from here. Is it 120 something? Maybe. I don't know. I couldn't read it.
It's early. We're playing Nihon Yoro.
Yeah, that was hole 1. So Brewer holes out 1. Goes 1 better.
Well, the poll is, does Brewer go back? Does he stay 1 up? Does he play clean? That should be the poll. What do you think?
No. And I love Brewer, but I think he finishes 28 under, and so does Taylor, and they go to sudden death, and Taylor wins.
I think Taylor holds out twice.
For a 30?
Well, he didn't shush first one, right? So if Brewer's is up 1, is this play 28?
It's a 28. So if Taylor holds out twice, he finishes 30, and if Brewer plays clean, he finishes 29.
30-29 is the match. We've got it. Lock it in. Lock it in, ladies and gentlemen.
I think it's 28-28, and it goes to sudden death. That's
hey,
my
Dane,
guess.
welcome. Good to see you. Did you pick up that one?
Andy K's prediction is Brewer for the win.
Okay. I think Taylor wins. And I'm a commentator.
Oh, man, Brewer's been playing great this weekend. And Taylor is just ridiculous, honestly.
I mean, he's always so consistent.
He plays a different style than most people. I mean, he cuts a lot. He sees shots that most people don't.
He's been playing a long time, though. I mean, when you're banging out 100.
I'm pretty sure that I saw his stats earlier, and I think it said something like 17,000 hole-in-ones, and all I could think to myself is I've played 5,000 games against his 17,000 hole-in-ones. So, yeah.
This is an interesting shot. You can go right or left around this tower, right?
Yeah, it depends. If the pin's to the left, I usually go left. If it's to the right, I go right. I mean, if it's to the right, I wouldn't go there with this wind if it was to the right, but I feel like if it's ever on the right side, you don't have this wind. Maybe that's just coincidence, but I don't ever feel like it's like a high right wind and the pin on the right.
Have you ever hit that tower?
I don't think so. Usually I'll tell you my miss on this hole is if the pin's on the right and I go right and I try to thumb a shot.
Oh.
Nice shot. And
Great shot.
I'll usually, the green goes a little right. It says up right now, but it goes a little right. I'll sometimes miss it to the right and go off the green.
So, Gordy, one of the questions I've been asking everybody, what's your favorite course this year? Like when you get excited about playing, you're warming up, you come up to your machine. What's the first?
Am I playing somebody better than me or worse than me?
Playing by yourself.
Okay.
What you normally do?
Yeah, dude, you're 100% right there. This might be unpopular. I don't know. Hollywood. It's Hollywood or Petra.
I love Hollywood. Not good. So anybody who's joining the stream, I need you to hit that like button, share it out. Let's get after it. The goal is if we get to 100 likes, Gordy gets a drink on me. Now, he should be pushing it more than me.
There's 300 people on here. We only need 1 in every 3, if I know math.
I know math. 7-8 in the purple.
Yeah.
That's math. Push us to 100.
Yeah, let's do it. You know what, Mark? I'll open it on my phone and like it.
I liked it. I believe I did earlier.
I'm doing it right now. Taking it for the team.
It's Bob in Richmond texting me.
So, what we were saying, favorite courses, right?
That's right.
Back to the unpopular opinion. I love the tiered greens. I don't like that sometimes they don't putt correctly, but I still am a believer of hit the right shot, land on the right tier. You know what I'm saying? But I love 17 just because it's such a game changer at the end of the round. So most people hate it because it's hard. That's just my opinion.
I like courses where the difference is one course, one hole or 2 holes that can really make a difference in the match. And even as good as players are, there's always the risk.
Yeah, I remember in Nashville watching Cam up 2 and water 18 on Hollywood. And I know Cam's an excellent player. He was a little aggressive on that shot, but literally anything can happen. So
let me just see if the likes.
I got it right here.
How do I get to the like button? All right, we're at 79.
Yeah, getting closer.
You're getting closer to your water that you're drinking there. Jeez.
This is actually not water.
This is not either. Cheers.
Yeah, they look like waters.
I know. Let's get back to the match. So we've got it's par 3. Oh, no, this is par 4.
So it looked like Matt is – it's hard to see the score on here, to be honest, but I love this screen that we have. Matt's up 4, so no real danger here, and he's still
bombing
still going for it.
Love Matt. He's a great
Brewer's
announcer.
up 2, and I don't know, did he hole out again or did Talo missed a chip, I think? Brewer hold out 1 to go 1. Brewer's 1 better.
Corey Neely will give us the update. No, just a matter of time.
So, Jason, I was going to touch on this earlier. I don't know if anybody else said anything, but the elk name in my screen name. We were talking about screen names earlier. Yep. The red dirt. I was going to tell mine. A lot of people I've talked to think that I love Elkhorn Ridge, and to be honest, I don't know that course at all. I absolutely hate it. It's elk hunting, I grew up a hunter.
Oh, nice.
And a whitetail hunter mostly, but I've recently got into.
I like whitetail.
Yeah, I've just got into elk hunting the last 4 years.
That was a joke, by the way.
I got you. But yeah, so elk hunting out west. I try to go to Colorado. I'm banking preference points in a few other states, Wyoming, and that's good. As long as it doesn't yeah, you're good.
All right.
And yeah, so that's where that's from. Anyways, the screen name, not Elkhorn Ridge.
So I played as Black Santa.
Yes.
For a long time, and it got so viral. I'll show you how viral it is on.
Is that why I get a drink? Because you're Santa?
Oh, absolutely. You get a drink because you're Santa, but you also get a drink because we need 100 likes.
Let's see where we're at again. $83 likes. If you have not liked this stream, do it for me, and more importantly, Golden Tee and IT.
Yes.
And the Golden Tee community in general.
So that's the engine cover.
That's sweet.
Mark
has a Santa on his engine and a black Santa license plate. No joke, on his Camaro.
I sold that one. But yeah, I mean, it went crazy. So I got the name, and for those that don't know, I started playing at the NIV in Richmond. I don't think you ever went to Richmond, did you?
I did not, no.
Fantastic tournament, Hefe alum, and that's how I got started. I mean, just went to a tournament in Richmond and never looked back. I actually went to Ohio, an Ohio tournament.
I heard there's a Cincinnati tournament.
Cincinnati,
year, right?
yeah, exactly.
I didn't.
That was a fun
I can't
tournament.
remember what year that was. I wanted to go and something came up. I'm not sure.
I was in Gary Sheldon's area.
Yep. Is he Cleveland? Question mark.
I think he's somewhere over there. Uh-oh. This is a tough hole. By the way, I saw somebody lay out in the fairway and take a 5-wood over top. Did you see that?
I have never seen that.
Yeah.
I would like to.
Back here?
Yeah. Over top of those trees?
Over top of the trees.
Wow.
You take a 5 or a 6-wood.
Huh.
Lay in the middle cut. I hold out in my match against Jody Palmer in the handicap on this shot right here. I hold out to go up 1 up.
Heck yeah.
Just calling me. Got no time for phone calls right now.
Thanks, Rachel. See how many more likes I am closer to a drink.
We close?
89. We are getting closer and closer.
So it's a good match. We got Chris Brewer and Paul Taylor playing Nihon.
Hold on, I'm going to sign out and sign back in as my son on YouTube and like it.
Oh, my gosh.
Just kidding. Yeah, if you have multiple accounts, like it on both of them.
Gordy asked Josh McDaniel about the shot. Yeah,
this shot?
That's right, Jason. Yeah, Josh McDaniel is the one that showed me it.
On which one? This hole or the 5-wood you were talking about?
On the 5-wood.
Oh, okay.
That par 5. Everybody cuts it down.
Oh, you were reading. Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just reading the stream.
I'm going to ask him about that.
Mr. Kins. Hello, sir.
Yes.
Hey, Kevin, you want to get in? No, I'm happy to keep chatting away. But I see Mr. Kinsler's on. Hope everything's well with you, sir. Haven't seen you in a while.
Someday I'll go to the same tournament that Kins goes to. I've never met him.
I need Kins to come out of retirement. I need him back on the tour.
Sorry, Greg. Obviously know the name through the community. Facebook user says sup.
Sup, Santa? I don't know who that is. Who's the Facebook user?
Does the Facebook chat normally show names? It's not showing names.
Well, I appreciate the shout out. This is a tough hole. This is another one of those holes that's really weird. Sometimes I've gone down over here just because of the wind, but pretty routine.
Say that again, like front left, or you missed and
Like
went
the
off
front
the green?
right, like the front right. Like
Oh,
when
yeah,
it's
yeah.
in
Gotcha.
the top right.
Gotcha.
In.
Oh.
Almost. We're sitting here chatting. We should be paying attention, I guess, huh?
That's what they say, but Taylor holed out a long time ago. He's been,
Fireball.
He's been one down for a while.
Mr. Munt. Hey, how you doing, Jeff? Long time, my friend. I haven't seen you in a while. Here we go. Some of the comments kill me. Maybe there's a white Santa. Fool. Some people just don't get it. So what do you think of this hole? Do you ever go long, or do you always lay up over the bunkers?
I used to go long before they changed something. I don't know when. I know there's not new pins and tees, but something changed a while ago. And since then, I do not usually hit that shot they just did. I usually just lay back. Even in this pin, this is probably the hardest pin if you're laying back, but I still, personally, just you're asking me.
Yeah, absolutely.
I stay back, and because it's a left wind, left green. But it's still usually like a 10-5 in or something, so it's.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, the Paul Foltalo.
So good. There's no way I'd ever do that shot in a match.
No, that's what I would have done. Just kidding.
Mr. Layup.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't have been in that spot to begin with, right?
And Brewer's playing well. I mean,
nice shot. Okay, we're making a better attempt to call the match because we're getting down to the nitty-gritty now. Hole 13, this is potentially a swing hole. A lot of times it sets up for a full. See where we're at.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate you, man.
This is full city.
So this is full city. I also play
This is
low
backspin,
a
I
low
think.
T driver.
Yep.
Here we come.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna snap right back to the hole.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great shot. Yeah, I typically just pull back and hit a low T driver and just try to nestle it up as close as I can.
This is like the juiciest look. I mean, Brewer's going to prove me wrong and do something totally different, but as soon as that setup looked, I would have done the same thing Taylor did. He's going the other way, is he?
Where is this going?
Well, so if you go left, you have all that green to the top left of the pin to work with, right? You hit it up there and you hit backspin. And you got the green work with.
I've never seen that. Again,
there are many different ways to get to the same position.
You got to play what you see. He sees it. He saw it different than I typically see it.
It is funny. You look at, I mean, played with a lot of people this weekend, and you walk up to a hole and you look at it and you're like, oh, this is what I do. And then somebody steps up there, does something completely different, or they do it first, vice versa. And it's just like whatever you see, right? It's just like you said.
Yeah, I'll tell you the one thing you don't do is try to change up your game when you come to a tournament, which I've seen happen. You watch somebody hit a shot.
I've been guilty of that for a long time. Watching somebody hit and then I got to hit it harder than I think I did because I saw them hit it 120 and it was shorter, so on and so forth. I honestly think I did a really good job this weekend in qualifying and in matches of just not paying attention to what the other person did.
Managing. Here we go.
That was a good shot.
Hello, always decent. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing on the numbers, Mr. Gordy? Let's see where we are.
5 more likes. If you just joined the stream in the last 15 minutes, please hit that like button.
I'm going to unlike mine when it gets to 99.
When it gets to 100.
I'm going to unlike it. All right, here's a goal. Walk me through this hole, Gordon.
Well, I'm not hitting a full. Taylor is.
Wow. That's amazing.
But I'm still going right to left because of the green. Yeah, I don't care about the wind. The pin's on the left. I'm going right, so I have the green to work with.
I struggle with I struggle with this hole. I don't see it. No matter what I do, I don't see it.
Yeah.
I typically get caught up in here.
The biggest thing that I've learned on this hole, the most important thing is your pullback of your cut. So if you're, regardless of where you're at here, if you need to cut to make up for that 13 wind and then a little bit from the marker to the pin, and you want to land probably in between the marker and the pin so that it's going to cut back left once it hits. So you need to pull back whatever that equals out to be and then push it right around the building. And then your distance is secondary, but getting that cut right so you're landing in the center of the green or wherever, at least to be safe to start with.
Right.
I used to struggle with this hole all the time, but I would say recently I've been playing it well. Both these guys hit fulls.
Wow. Maybe it's a full.
Both of these guys are still playing and we're commentating, so don't take advice from us. Somebody said 104. Is that Rachel did?
We've got 160 watching.
And we have 108 likes, Mr. Mark Tate.
How about that, Andy?
108 likes.
And climbing.
Thank you.
Thanks, everyone.
Everybody. Yeah, everybody signed into their kids' accounts. I told you I would figure it out.
My 8 kids signed in for us.
What up, T-Rav?
So I heard you have kids?
I have a 5-year-old, and he will be 6 on December 3rd, which is the Saturday of the Dallas tournament, which also means I will not be in Dallas unless we're having a birthday party in Dallas, which is what I vote for, but probably not happening.
I don't think I'm going to make Dallas myself. I'm going to Houston in November for the Houston Texans Commanders game.
Oh, that'll be awesome.
It'll be fun. I have a 21-year-old and a 19-year-old.
Very cool.
So both in college.
Very cool. Time flies. So you just had him yesterday, right?
I did. Nice shot, Tall. All right,
So my son is starting his own YouTube channel as well, which is funny. He watches YouTube Kids, and he tells me he wants to start his own YouTube channel. So he filmed himself putting together Mario Legos and commentated it, and I'm in the process of editing his first ever YouTube video.
Wow. Can you imagine if I had YouTube back when I...
Oh. I mean, literally just to look up, like Google. Like, I had dial-up internet when I was a kid, or, middle school, high school. I had dial-up when I was in high school. So if I had a question about something, I didn't pull out my phone or...
No.
We had libraries.
Yeah.
Do kids know what libraries are?
Yeah, what are those? Brick and mortar?
Yeah. The
Books.
Dewey Decimal System, does that still exist?
How do you multiply? Even the some of the English language.
Yeah.
And the way they do multiplication is different now.
Facts. Oh, I was trying to act like a kid.
Facts, right.
Trying to say cool words.
Lit.
This match is lit. They're
lit.
Brewers won better. We're going into 18. And this is a swing setup, to be honest with you. Probably for me and you, not for them. Taylor hits it without thinking about it.
Oh, he blasted it. He went under the tree with that zero.
Okay,
bird.
but I actually played with him yesterday and watched him hit the zero bird off the water on purpose, and it was ridiculous. He skipped it off the water right next to the pin. I'm telling you, he sees shots differently. Everybody knows that, but he had to hold that out too, unless Brewer misses his putt here. So
we've got 24. What do we got? 27, 26?
Yes, 27-26. Brewers one better.
What does he do here? He's
So-
not a real
okay.
full guy. He's not
So-
a normal full guy. But
so
here we go.
I like full only. See, this is why you don't ask me. I only usually hit full if it's the pin's on the right about mid green or maybe low. But if it's high, I'm hitting probably the high 5 around there and just trying to land it close to the pin and having a 30 to 40 foot putt.
There we go.
and that's
gonna be a
it's
tough
not
one.
a gimme. It's 80%, 85, maybe more for him.
He's got to make
I'll
this.
see.
Does he make it? It's tough.
No, not with that wind. Yes, with that wind.
This is why we're sitting here.
Unbelievable. Nice,
Yeah,
nice shot,
it's
Paul.
huge.
Yeah, no, this is more like 95% or 98%. So, yeah, nice putt.
And Chris Brewer for the match.
What a match. What an ending.
What a match. So Brewer.
Let's take a look at the bracket real quick.
Turn it down.
Quick break on commentary, 2 minutes, and we'll be right back when the next match starts.
You know something in the world is wrong when they said, I need you to go commentate. But apparently I'm not terrible.
All right, we have
T26, Derek Montgomery, Chris Longino.
we have Paul Luna, Chris Brewer. Winner of this goes to the final. Gordy Brown is eating a Snickers, I believe. About to join us, wearing his Detroit Lions shirt. Not sure why, because they are terrible. I'm going to go with Brewer's going to shoot even. Luna is going to be a one better. Depends on the course. Oh, on Easter? Yeah, it's going to be a... Oh, Gordy's joined us.
What's up, Kyle?
How you doing, sir?
Good.
I think it's going to be a 30-29 Luna.
30-29 Luna. This is Luna Brewer.
Easter.
On Easter.
We'll lose her by shots. You in?
Well, so if it's not that exact score, you lose.
How about this? I'll take Luna, you take Brewer for a shot, and then I'll take Luna 30-29. So, worst case, I buy shots.
How about if I got a deal for you, Kyle?
Oh, well, Luna's making that.
Yeah, that's in.
That's in.
How about if Luna wins? Wait, no. If Chris wins,
yeah,
you buy shots.
Okay.
And if Luna wins, you buy shots.
Deal.
Perfect.
Perfect deal. I mean,
okay, so
how can I lose?
We both win.
If we do shots together,
yeah.
I can't lose.
100%. So
Brewer is one of the
60
best shushers in the game.
Okay, and this is there. To me, let's talk about this. This is I say 4-wood, but it has to be 40 miles an hour.
I don't know. It's going to be 37 miles an hour.
Then it's short.
But he'll do this, not even look up, and then he's going to hit the button and then shush it in the hole.
I'm just telling you, if it's 37, it's short.
39.
But he pushed it right.
Yeah, so he's down one. He's down one. Well, they both missed.
Sorry, I looked away for a second. I didn't see what did Luna do?
Oh,
did he miss his
They
tush?
both missed, yes.
Did he pull it?
My drink is over there now. You need my drink.
Which one is it?
The Captain and Coke right behind the High Noon, right by Kelly, right by Brewer right now. Thank you, sir. All right, so, yeah, so Luna went first because Brewer qualified 1 overall.
Yeah.
And this is a low T backspin, thumb, but Brewer does not thumb. He's not going to pull back. It's called a push, according to Danny Boy.
Is he, are you saying Brewer doesn't thumb? He only pushes?
Only pushes.
I actually didn't know that. Whenever I think of somebody like that, I mentioned it, I don't know, 30 minutes ago on the stream. I think of Grover. Grover just is a pusher, not a thumber.
Like Luna will thumb, Brewer never thumbs.
I just started thumbing 5 months ago, maybe, at most, maybe less.
I was saying earlier, the only reason I do it is I know my miles per hour.
Mark Tate delivered on the 100 likes drink. He just delivered it as well, actually. Before you were on stream, Kyle, it was 100 likes, and Mark would buy me a drink.
Well, it got there before you showed up because me and Ben Russell were on here earlier. But only Jay Ware and Danny Boy, the only two that I think were watching at the time. So, or the only two.
I think
John Tatura, that's my boy.
I think Jay Ware had a bot that had like 97 people logged in for likes to help me out.
Probably. He definitely did not identify the taxi cab in the photo. I still can't believe neither of them made one with that setup.
No, I know. Absolutely. So I missed Luna's chush. Did he pull it or it was short?
Short.
Damn, I wish I would have seen the
short, little left.
I wish I would have seen the distance in the miles per hour. So speaking of chushes on one on Easter, my first match today, I went into sudden death against Bacon, Todd Clark, and he doesn't chush.
Yeah, I don't either.
And I hit mine 55 yards, I think, from the pin.
Yeah.
And then he was back a little further, and he missed his approach. So I knew I had a chush to win if I made it, and I made it. And it was my first ever main bracket win today.
Very
so
nice.
that's pretty cool. Pretty
Very
cool to have it
nice.
in sudden death and to be a chush. But, yeah, I just think if you don't chush, why don't you chush, Kyle?
I haven't done it enough. I've tried it, and
Again, why?
Some go straight. So
I got a secret I'll teach you later.
Well, but the problem,
Just kidding.
I don't have a home machine.
Okay.
So every game I play is $5 at the bar.
Yep.
No
Makes
kickbacks,
sense.
nothing.
Makes sense.
So when I play, I average 90 games a month.
Okay.
Oh, Luna's. Easter is one of those where it's going to be clean or one better is going to win it.
Well, you said 30 to 29, so two better.
Well, somebody's going to get a two better.
No, I don't think so.
This one's going in.
I think it's 28, 28.
See,
and goes to overtime.
this will be a thumb all day for me, but he hits the 85. And he pushed it a hair right. But I can't afford
to learn,
to practice my chushes.
Okay. What are you doing next
Does that
weekend?
make sense? I'm going to West Virginia for a wedding.
Okay. Well, let's find a flight to Michigan. We can practice. No, just kidding.
Okay.
But basically, I just back what I was saying. You have to add that to your game, I think. But I get where you're coming from. I'm just saying that I would hate to be in, and I love Todd. I would hate to lose on a shot I don't know.
And I know it. So Brewer is a very mathematical person.
Mm-hmm.
So he knows 3-wood distance, 4-wood distance, 10.5 distance, 5-wood distance,
Mm-hmm.
37, 38, 39, 40 miles an hour. He knows all that. Me, I've never done it. I feel like I can chip in with a 5 hybrid from that close where they chush it, which is not as accurate, obviously, but.
Yeah, so I played with Brewer a couple.
Somebody's getting closer.
A couple funny I don't know what I was reading there. A couple.
7 feet. Oh, I pushed it. Oh, sorry.
6 feet.
5
You're
feet.
right. 5
That's
feet.
5
Yeah.
feet.
I played with Brewer anyways. I was starting to say in Nashville a few money games, and we were talking shots a couple times. I wasn't afraid to ask him questions on a few things. And hold on, picture time. And it was insane. Honestly, listening to Brewer break down some of the shots, like I've heard, a lot of the guys. I mean, any of the top guys, Andy, any of the top guys, right? And I'm just saying it.
But Brewer goes so much more in depth than Andy or Luna or any of them.
Well, one of the things that really got me is one of the holes where he was talking about where he lays back to on a drive. He's like, well, I lay back here so that I have this club, and here's why. And he's going on and on. He's like, and he's naming like specific yardage. It's not like 200,
284.
210. Yeah, it's like an exact
284.
number. And I was like, oh, yeah, okay, yep, okay. And the funny thing is actually the hole that he was telling me that, I started doing it, and I'm not to the yard, but I did start playing that hole better after he showed me that, so that was nice.
Yeah. What we were talking about with the thumbs earlier, though, is I'll thumb between 95 and 105.
95 and 105.
That's my normal thumb on my machine at the bar when I play it in trunk.
That's my push.
So I know where I can thumb it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I thumb, because I know I can get it down within a 10-mile. I know I need to thumb a little harder, a little less.
Mm-hmm.
But also if I need to, I never just push. I'll pull back, and I can feather it to 100 as well.
Right. Exactly.
And that's why I don't. When I started pushing, I tried it a couple times. Like 85. I'm like,
So,
I don't even thumb at 85.
So how often do you push? Do you either
Never,
just
never.
that's what I was gonna say.
Never.
So with 95 to 105, you either just thumb
Either
or you
thumb
pull back.
or I pull
Yeah.
back with a little cut.
Yep. So I was telling Mark earlier. For me, I do it. I think of it in 3 different stages because my thumbs are usually in the low 80s. So I thumb, or I push, or I pull back. So I feel like I have like 3 distance control methods. That's my.
I got you.
How I in my head how I calculate it.
Okay. All right. Gotcha. All right. So we have this here. I would probably do. He's not. He's gonna push it with release.
High wood or high pin.
No, I would do a 6. Yeah.
Me too.
See, even his push. He actually pulled back on that one, 106. All right. So they're still clean.
Do we have a poll on YouTube right now? Who do you guys think is going to win this match? Will be the next poll. Do we have Luna? Do we have Brewer, the #1 qualifier? Luna, the current world champ. Which way do we lean?
I mean, you got to go with Luna by a half a stroke. Luna's minus a half a stroke for minus 120. This is.
I think it's going to come down to 18, and depending where the pin is. I think 18 Easter is a pretty decent swing hole, depending on where the pin is. That was a juicy look.
Well, 17 could come into play if you can't get to the far fairway, too.
I just want, I'm hoping, and I think one of them will hole out prior to 18. I said it will come down to 18, but I'm hoping one of them hole out prior to win.
A little baby cut.
Back up.
Yep. Brewer probably hit the 5 wood.
I like 6 wood bite there with that outwind, but there's a lot of times I get in trouble with the 6 wood, especially if it's a crosswind. I can't hit out there, but I like this 6 wood bite. And he's going, oh no.
Yeah, see, I like the 5 wood bite with a little baby cut.
Okay, you just got to be careful not to hit that too hard, because that can fly.
He's doing the 6, straight at it. Oh, we push it left.
Oh,
get in.
Wow.
Oh, what a
nice
shot,
Chris.
Also, I gave Luna half a stroke too, though.
Okay, so so we're saying Luna is favored to win based on the Facebook poll or Facebook, YouTube, social media poll.
Yep. Jason Stark, Haas is not going to lose this. To beat him twice in a row is very, very hard. I mean, I think Haas wins. But it's a bold statement by Jason Stark being in the finals, needing to lose to. Bold statement.
And let me tell you, I'm only about 6 feet away from Haas, and he's not stopped playing yet.
No, he never
He's
does.
Still playing right now.
Oh.
Staying as warm as possible. Oh, 12 probably.
He's probably playing 12 for 500 right
Sorry, I forgot you guys couldn't hear production. But, yeah, he's playing. He might be teaching, actually, Golden Tee right now. Maybe giving lessons, I'm not sure.
This is side business.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's part of Bacon's charity event.
All right, still
taking
clean.
$500 to teach.
Still clean through 12.
Yeah, it's going to come down to the setup on 17. 16, depending on both of them, aren't going to struggle with it. All right, Chris Longino is up 1 on
back.
Derek Montgomery. Is that the King of the Hill? Or the finals?
No, we already had to get.
Okay.
Yeah, so Van Hoosier is King of the Hill in purple.
Correct. Is Chad Gaynor still in?
Van Hoosier
Oh.
Van Hoosier beat Gaynor to go King of the
Correct.
Hill. So Gaynor will play the winner of that match to get back to the finals.
And I have Chad Gaynor for $40 in the Calcutta.
Well, that's pretty solid.
Could be a big payout. Red Dirt. He's a South Carolina boy. I met him 6 years ago.
Mark Tate told the Red Dirt story earlier on stream.
Which one?
How he got his Golden Tee name.
I don't even know.
You can ask him or go back and listen to the stream.
I don't know what the stream is.
You need to open your phone and like it and subscribe right now, Kyle Heasley.
I have it. I'm just messing. So I hit a shot on this the other day. This is almost gettable.
What do you, no. What do you mean you hit a shot?
One click right,
Yep.
spinny C,
Yep.
C
A1.
or A little left of one.
Yep, yep.
Hit the top of the red statue.
Yep. The hat-looking thing.
Bounced straight forward, right on the green.
Wow.
Don't.
You never go to that fairway?
Not one time in my life.
I don't either.
The only reason I don't is because it's uphill.
yeah,
I don't
the
judge the distance. It reminds me of
Same.
Onse, that one hole like 14 or 15 where it's everything.
I'd rather.
But I feel like this is a lot harder than Onse.
No, I agree. I'd rather put it out to the right, take the risk out of being in that bunker. Because if you get in that bunker, you know you're going backwards.
But this is also why they're still playing and I'm not. But whenever I cut it around to the right in that heavy rough, if I don't get the green, I'd still know that I'm safe.
Okay. Thank you to whoever posted the link for the main bracket. It's on Challenge and not the PEGT website today.
I did not like.
Main and the purple bracket are there's the two links. They're not on the PEGT tournament or site. They are on Challenge today.
I feel like this is a almost straight high six. Luna went one right and then cut it right, which I didn't like, but
yeah,
he's also gonna make eagle, so it doesn't matter. But
no, I like the high 6-2.
Oh, Gino Montgomery tied up.
Oh, okay. Here we go. We have action.
I do not like the cut shot on this hole. I usually hit a high 8, high 6.
Nice putt, Paul.
I do not like the cut shot because I never cut it enough.
What's this? 95,
he'll make
98%?
He'll make this.
I wouldn't hit it. I was going to say, he's not. There you go. Yeah. He's not.
I don't have a 7 higher, but I do.
He's looking left and right just like you would do a straight putt.
Just to make sure there's no little slope, yes. But this is. He'll make this 99% of the time.
That was center cup. And then there were 3 holes remaining.
This one is
maybe more.
Pretty easy. Super spin. That's in the hole.
That is in the hole.
That was. And Brewer, I don't think Brewer carries a super spin though. I do not.
No, Brewer has the same club. He's going to hit the same shot.
He has a super spin?
Yeah. Same shot. Back to back.
This is like, I didn't know if he had a super
same
spin. Same
club back to back.
Yeah, it seemed like 2 straight. As soon as he hit it, I was like, that's in the fucking hole. So this one's drive the second in the far fairway. No questions about it. I have not seen all weekend a setup where you have to go to the island or you have to go right.
I've had a few, but I agree with you. It's been like 85% can go down there with no problem. Yeah. And even so, this is so easy. You just can hit it dead straight. But I hit the C3 on this all the time. Even this look, I probably just hit the C3 out of habit and ride the wall down.
Just so you know, John Tatura, that was me who said that, not Gordy.
Well, no, you called the first one, and then I said I think Brewer might go back to back.
You are correct. Sorry, John.
You're
right. Apologize. Don't yell at me. I know you know people in Chicago. Yeah, this is going to be probably a 6-iron, 5 hybrid. Oh. I like that one bite. Yep.
That's a little left. Okay. I was going to say, that's perfect distance.
Yep, that backspin, thumb. Backspin, thumb. Oh, he just pushed it.
Come back. Yeah. Okay, let's check this setup on 18.
Give us something, a right wind. Right 17. There we go.
Okay.
Right 14.
Okay,
Oh,
back.
this makes it a little more difficult.
So I was just hoping for anything but the front right pin. Or, sorry, the back right pin is what I was hoping. Anything but. Luna thinks for about 2 seconds and hits his ball. Okay, so that's going to be like a left 9 off the fringe.
He'll be fine.
Is Brewer trying to hole it or go off the back or just try to leave it straight putt up?
You got to play for eagle here. Because, I mean.
Yeah.
Because he knows how good of a shusher both of them are. So one in sudden death could be a shush. You don't want to lose it on 18. You'd rather go to sudden death just to see what happens.
Yeah, what I'm saying is if you get
he's trying to not have a difficult putt.
Right, what I'm saying is if you get any deeper than Luna is on that
it's a high
fringe.
6. I would do a high 6 all day.
Yes, but what I'm saying is if you go too deep and you have a left 10 off the fringe, that cannot be fun versus trying to land middle of the green and leave yourself below the hole. Like that, stop on the green, not on the fringe.
Luna's so close, though, I don't think it's going to matter.
I'd rather have Brewer's putt than Luna's.
I'll have to see it. But I think he's, what, 8? Oh, ooh, very nice. He's probably what?
It's left 9, I think. Oh, only left 7. It's still, that's fine. But I'm just saying,
yeah.
If he's a foot back or 2 feet, he's got to go through way more fringe. And then it plays like a left 9 or 8.
I think Brewer knew where Luna was, where he's either going to chip or putt that no matter what.
So let's recap that round. Back-to-back hole-in-ones on 16 to shoot 29s.
Yeah, and you owe me a shot because I had Luna minus 1.5.
You also had Luna 30.
Minus a half.
30 to 29. So I think you owe me 2. I think is where that goes.
So Luna messed the whole thing up. We need shots on Luna is what we just said.
You go tell him.
I can make that happen.
He's not busy if you want to go tell him.
I don't need to tell him. I'll just tell the server.
He's probably listening to us in his AirPods anyways. You can just tell him.
He's definitely got the stream on.
Yeah.
I'm telling him every shot to hit. That's why he has us on live stream here. All right, we have
I'm trying to see Gino and Derek's score, but it's close. I think last I looked they were tied, but it was a minute ago. It's hard to see on our – no, they're tied.
Okay. 21?
Yep.
So this is really tough with the pin up top being out of the rough because it's not going to stop at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Winner of this goes to the loser bracket finals of purple?
Correct. So that's got to hit the hole.
Stop.
So that one you have to play that 5 hybrid or hit that really soft.
Wait, was he out of the rough there?
Yes.
And he did a push. So he's losing spin on the push, losing spin on the rough. You have to pull back on that.
Or 5 hybrid and let it trickle.
Correct. So let's see his putt.
All right, so.
Right 1, he needs to. Oh, and it's out of the fringe. He could actually chip this. Kyle, look at this. You know what I would do here?
Oh, chip that all day.
Chush.
Well, see, I would do it.
Is that? I can't see the yardage. Is
it's
that
just
10?
Straight uphill.
Is that 10?
Yeah, it's probably. Yeah, it's probably about 10 yards. See, this is what I would do.
I'm telling you, I would chush that into the bank.
It just kicks up too hard. Yep. So Brewer missed his chip. This is in
to the
hole.
win.
This is in the. Oh God.
Oh,
That didn't
what
go
was that?
36 miles an hour.
What was the yards? Oh, wait, he had a 3 hybrid. I'm almost positive that said 3 hybrid.
It did, but he did not want to hit it 36 miles an hour either. He only hit it 36 miles an hour.
I was watching Derek's shot, and I didn't get to see it quick enough, the yardage.
Mr. Perez, just 2 quarter flips for 100 each.
How's it feel to lose 200 that quick?
A 1-1, lost 1.
Okay, so we have Paul here. We're in sudden death again. Just got to get down. Yep. Oh, yeah! Paul Luna again. Do we have back-to-backs?
It's very possible because I would hit a 5 hybrid here with nothing on it and let it. I love this shot right here with
naked, right?
Either naked or release.
I was gonna say
after he holds it, then. But here's the problem.
Oh no, he's going back. He's going back to the 8-wood.
He's gonna try to hit the same shot that fucking. Oh, sorry.
Do it. Oh. Great match, fellas.
Very nice.
Great match.
All right. Derek just went in the water.
and Gino was up 1 prior coming into this hole.
Correct.
He gained 1 on 16. He was up 1.
I was thinking 2, yeah. He was up 1, yeah.
And it looks like Gino's on the top tier right now, if that's his tee shot. We weren't able to see.
Randy Haas, Paul Luna, finals, 27.
Yep, so Gino is going to be up 3, I assume?
Yeah,
4.
4. Yeah.
4.
So Gino has managed to sandbag his way into the purple bracket and then run his way to the purple bracket. So Gino has played this weekend perfectly. Where I'm pretty sure he's going to commentate at Worlds, so he won't even go to the Worlds if he wins. So he's going to win, get the Calcutta money.
Sure.
And then give it to the second place person.
We'll see. Let's see. So is he hitting a? I didn't see his tee.
Medium. It's a great shot.
Got it.
I mean,
Gino just he already landed the green. I completely missed his shot. Nice game, Gino.
Gino could have hit it in the water twice and still won.
Okay, so
that was a very good round.
Gino Van Hoosier in the purple bracket finals coming up.
2 South Carolina boys. No, Gino is playing red dirt, I believe, Chad Gaynor.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Playing him to go to the finals.
Against Van Hoosier, yes.
Yep, we're going to actually sign off for a bit, not long. Main bracket finals coming up next, right?
I'm allowed to wear this shirt because me and Gordy went home together Friday night. So
we're signing off for now, and we will be back in 5+ minutes.
I think Kevin Lindsay and Brandon Robinson.
Yeah, maybe 2 minutes. We'll see you, Kevin and Brandon, for the Andy Haas, Paul, Anthony Luna finals. Thank you, everybody, for watching.
Thank you, guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Kevin Lindsay, Brandon Robinson, we are here for the finals. I don't want to say too much, but somebody here sitting at this table called it Andy Haas, King of the Hill, taking on Paul Anthony Luna, the reigning, defending, undisputed Golden Tee World Heavyweight Champion of 2022. This is probably the 127th time that these two have played Golden Tee together in a finals match. Might be off by a few.
I wonder what their lifetime record is in those 120.
Honestly, I think Andy's got him maybe by a little for the most part. These guys, I don't know if you know this, but they're pretty good.
I mean, I've heard a couple things, you know. I mean, they're kind of like, myths in my mind. No, I'm just kidding. No, they're fantastic.
All right, so let's start off really quick. Over 2.5 hole outs. I'm calling it.
You're going over.
Yes.
All right.
Now, for those of you that are just joining us that may not understand how King of the Hill works, or you're new to that kind of situation, Paul Luna must beat Andy Haas twice to become the 2022 Carolina Clash champion.
You think he's going to do it?
No. With all due respect to the champ, Andy Haas is...
he's running.
I mean, Andy Haas is on a roll.
Yeah.
And when Andy Haas goes in a roll...
Get out of the way.
It takes a lot to stop him.
Yeah, it really does. So it looks like he's going to cut this in here, of course. All right, a little short. Not a bad shot there. Watch for Paul Luna to get pretty aggressive here, because there's definitely room to do that. Almost. All right, so we're looking here, probably going to be, I'm guessing, probably a bite type shot with this 8-wood maybe, or maybe probably naked. Who am I kidding? Yep. Perfect thumbs as usual. A little bit short on the landing, but no big deal. Thinking Luna's probably going to do something pretty similar. Just going to go ahead and line it up right where he wants to be. That's looking pretty darn good. Oh, wow. Wow. I thought that was going to do it. All right, so knotted up through 3. No big deal. Kind of figure what you pretty much what you're going to figure was going to happen, but we already have some excitement here on the canyon hole, so I mean, these guys probably have no problem navigating it, but it definitely could trip up even the best players. Yeah, so he clicked it a little bit, but no big deal. I'm going to have maybe a 5-wood at it, I'm thinking. Well, it's definitely a little bit tricky. He's going to have to cut this in. Oh, no problem. Yeah, see, Andy's got a little bit more of an advantage here. So he might be able to, yeah, more of a straight angle at it. Yep. Ain't no thing. Yeah, 1 and 2. I know we're kind of in a big deal here, but I have not gotten any updates on the purple bracket. I know we're still playing for a World's Pass there, so. Okay, great. Yeah, okay. So it's going on right now. It's early on, so we'll definitely switch over there when we need to. So tied through 3, and that'd be the finals over there too. Okay, loser finals. Awesome. Perfect. So here's the 0 hybrid that I've seen so many good players have this weekend for that hole. Gonna be.
Do you use a zero hybrid?
I will be after this weekend.
You know, honestly, I'm a terrible player, and I can tell you I've had success with a low 9.5. So save the wedge that you're willing to get rid of, and keep the 9.5.
They only
Or
carry
you're
one
an
wedge
8.5,
anyway,
right?
Yeah, and I only carry one wedge anyway. So.
Oh well, then you're all over the place, my friend.
I'll just give up the 3 hybrid. No big deal.
All right, so. Brandon, thanks for holding the fort down. At least
tried
I'm
my
assuming
best.
you did
It was
so.
hard.
And thank you to those of you joining us now live. I actually decided to go send a GT Caddy push, so hopefully lots of you that are joining us right now are coming in live from the Golden Tee or Golden Tee PGA Tour Caddy. But Andy Haas, King of the Hill, which means he needs to be beaten twice. Not with a baseball bat, but in Golden Tee by that man, Paul Anthony Luna, who happens to be the 2002 World Champ. Andy Haas, if you have never been to a Power Events Golden Tee tournament before or have not watched one before, Andy Haas, I believe, has won, I don't know, how many tournaments this year? It's hard to keep track. The last three in a row, I believe.
Yeah, he's on a heater.
A little bit. I mean, yeah, I think somebody said he is 22.
20-some in a row.
20-something in a row.
It's insane.
20 XYZ in a row. But basically, he, I don't want to jinx him, but is he going on a Mark Stenmark-esque streak?
I was going to say the Mark Stenmark streak was right around this too, right?
Well, I think his was
in the 40s or 50s.
Yeah, his was a bit higher, but still, I mean, Andy Haas, as Stu Fox pointed out in the chat earlier, the only person to win Oh, come on, Paul.
That was looking good the whole way.
Oh.
Wow. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's great. Honestly, I mean, the fact that Paul Luna's got 50,000 great shot points going into hole 8.
Yeah.
One of these guys is going to get this.
What a nice little bounce, too, but just a little short.
And unlike the Houston Astros, Paul Luna actually won his world championship without cheating. So, very proud to say that.
I hope Tickner has the stream pulled up somewhere in this bar.
I'm sure he does.
That was awesome.
Oh, come on. See?
Just underneath.
All right, it counts for like what, 55% if they get close. If both of them get GSPs.
You're not getting that 2.5. If that's what you're hoping
I know,
for.
I know. All right, also, we discussed this earlier, but if you were just joining us, Andy Haas, his straight cash homie homage shirt, his lucky shirt. We're not sure if he's washed it.
Did you see that? By the way, I didn't want to interrupt you, but did you see he just sat there with his eyes shut for about 3 or 4 seconds?
I didn't catch that.
I don't know if he was just kind of visualizing the shot or taking it.
You know what he's doing? He's actually listening to the stream, and he's like, what do these guys think I should shoot here? Because I'm going to do the opposite of what they say.
They probably, that would be smart of him to do the opposite of what we say for sure. But yeah, I kind of wonder if that's just like a little, relaxing technique for him or something. I never noticed that
Maybe
before.
he's listening to like people hum in the background, like he like Spotify concentration music.
Okay. Maybe so.
All right, Paul Luna, is he going to get hit? Is he going to hit 100,000 great shot points? Maybe so. But
maybe that'd be a poll if we can make one.
One of these days we'll have to actually look at the numbers. But Andy Haas, he has to get beaten twice. If he makes a mistake, it's okay. He still has another game.
Yeah,
but
he's playing with house money essentially.
Yeah, it's a hell of a point. But to Paul Luna's credit, he's Paul Luna, and this is not the Paul Luna that I met 10 years ago, and I won't tell the story because I respect the man too much. But it involves an office chair. And not playing very good Golden Tee. But talk about somebody like Andy Haas ever since like the early 2000s. He's been great. Obviously, Haas didn't just walk in and clean house, but he started off pretty damn hot in the Golden Tee 4 era about 20 years ago, almost just about 20 years ago. But Paul Luna really, I think with Mark Stenmark when he was in Houston. Oh, come on.
Oh, goodness.
R.I.P. Kobe. Luna really got serious, I would say, probably 6-7 years ago.
Maybe a little longer than that, but yeah.
Like 10 years ago. probably right after, maybe he had a come to Jesus moment with an office chair. But but my point is, like, he got serious because of Mark Stenmark. Stenmark was hot, running through every single person in the Power Events Golden Tee circuit. And then as he started to play less, Paul got better. And then Paul moved to Missouri and then started playing with Evan Gossett and Joe Massara and all the guys that hang out down there and play. And, the Powercade just breeds excellency, honestly.
It's some of the best players in the entire country.
Yeah.
I mean,
in that little, the Powercade, they've got, 10 machines there, whatever. It's a wonderful place. But, man, do those players, they dedicate themselves and they spend hours and hours and hours. So when you see a stream or you see a score like a 33 under or something crazy, you got to realize, go YouTube, search Golden Tee, and watch these live streams and some of the shots these guys hit. What they hit here today. Andy Hosse's going to hold us out right here because he's listening to the stream, and he needs some motivation.
Yeah, that's going to be a little right.
Not even close. Come on. I couldn't even go, ooh, that's close.
Yeah, no,
but this
not allowed.
But this is probably the best setup you can have on a hole 12 here.
Yeah, it's pretty juicy, I would say, and that's going to be
Come on, Paul. Oh, there it goes, adding to them great shot points.
Well, then we do the 100K.
Steve, yes, this is this is not the King of the Hill. They previously played in the King of the Hill, where Andy Haas won. So this is round one of the gold bracket finals. 72,000, by the way, only 28,000 GSP is away from 100,000. But is it going to matter?
Well, does it ever?
Well, no, I meant in the sense of
I'm kidding.
If Andy Haas wins his 100,000 great shot points, they're all for nothing.
Yeah, all for show.
All show and no tell. I believe this would be 4 straight for Mr. Haas.
And I'm going to tell you one thing. I'm pretty sure that the way we're going right now, it's going to be a hole out coming pretty quick here for one of them. I don't know who.
I mean, Paul Luna just got real close there. And this is the thing about when you get these two in a finals together. I'd say 75-80% of the time, it ends in a ridiculous hole out. Mm-hmm. And we talked about this earlier. You never want to see a match, whether it's the beginning match or a match of your own or something like this. You don't want to see it end in a missed putt or a missed chip or they hit a leaf. That's terrible. You don't want to lose on that. Now, and these guys, man, they are such the professionals. Like Andy Haas, mishit there.
I'm surprised he pushed that. I thought that would be a pullback with the bite there, but
I thought he was just going to hit roll off the green, off the wall, and back in. But that must be why he was upset. All right, so it sounds like Chris Longino is in the lead on the purple side. I believe Matt Van Hoosier is the king of the hill there, and I think the winner of this will face him for the purple championship of the 2022 Carolina Clash.
Oh, and let's remember what's on the line in that one, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
As if we haven't said that before.
World Championship pass.
Big deal.
1,300 shots that somebody at the bar is probably going to order after the match is over. Shout out James Mulkey, and who's probably going to buy his shots.
Yeah.
And then flip those cups for more shots. I don't know.
Well, he'd be flipping the cups for $100 probably.
Yeah.
All right, so a couple options here. I mean, I always do it. They're both doing that. I've seen some different stuff this weekend here, but this seems to be a kind of a no-brainer with the wind and the pin. But
I got to tell a quick story. One time a few weeks ago, I was out with my buddy playing a game of Golden Tee, and my shot ended up falling into the dirt, and I actually rode the wall up for the birdie chip.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it was great.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, it was good times. I don't think these guys are going to resort to that as a tactic in this championship match. Andy with roll here. That's
85.
Those soft thumbs. Oh. Now, I will say if this goes into OT, I'm kind of skewing towards Luna.
Really?
Yeah, just to change things up.
After Andy's holdout, 3 times in even just the matches that I've been watching?
Yeah.
Okay.
But here's the problem. You just said his name, and now you've jinxed him.
Not again. I think I'm going to stop saying people's names. Oh, my goodness.
Do we license the Price is Right fail horn? Because if not, we probably should. Now watch Luna do the same.
And you know what? Whoever the opponent is should be paying me a cut for jinxing their opponent. Because, oh, man, this is...
Here's the nice thing.
Wow.
As if you can think if there's really a nice thing, yeah, like Munn said that he's free rolling. Like there's not really a lot you can do here. I'm sure Andy doesn't practice this shot very often.
I'm not sure he's probably ever been there.
Boom!
Almost. Yeah.
But here's the thing: 17 and 18 on Petra.
No problem for these guys.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, this is gonna. We're going into another game. Luna is certainly looking like he's on a mission.
Well, actually, Jay Ware's got a good point. Tons of worry because the win streak is technically on the line here. His individual match win streak, which I don't think really matters as much because there's not a prize attached to that. But
some bragging rights.
Bragging rights. I think Andy Haas has got a few bragging rights up his sleeve, though.
Yeah, he's got a couple in the tank.
Yeah, just a few.
Yeah, that seems pretty fair.
All right, is he getting GSPs here?
You're gonna, yeah.
I forgot about this.
Sitting there. I'm like, geez, come on.
Hope I'm not allergic to mangoes.
We're gonna find out here in about 5
Come
minutes.
on! Oh.
Yeah, we're going into another game. It's just the way it's gonna be, and that's fine. I'm excited. I'd like to watch these guys play one more time.
One more time.
Oh, please, God.
Come on. We were on a roll earlier. Oh.
Well, I guess you save that one for karaoke later.
Is there karaoke? Nobody told me this.
Well.
Billy Harrison says Luna Week is going to be playing the next tourney with an updated Astros 2022 World Championship shirt or a World Series champ shirt. We'll see about that.
I don't know. I mean, they're a pretty good team. I mean, I haven't been.
Have they been cheating this year?
No, as far as I know, they've been playing it clean this year. But being a Cub fan, I kind of checked out of baseball a while ago. So
yeah. My Sox didn't finish too well either.
That was pretty ugly, actually.
Yeah, at least we had a chance, and then we were like, nah, we'll wait until next year. We'll get the old man fired and see what happens. Wow, that was pretty beautiful for an up 10, just like.
He made it look, like nothing, but of course. All right,
Well, Paul Anthony Luna.
They're not wasting any damn time either.
No.
At least we can hang out and check on this this purple side here, and while we're waiting for them to sign in 3 seconds.
Yeah, we'll see how long Gino's lead is going. All right, so it looks like Gino's up 5, so I think he might be okay.
Yeah, I think that should be all right.
We'll
I mean, I'd hate
we'll
to see
keep you updated on that one, but as of now, if I had to guess. Looks like Gino might be meeting Matt Van Hoosier in the purple bracket finals. But the important thing here, Andy Haas needs to not do Andy Haas things when Andy Haas isn't winning, which is getting his own head. And Hollywood Hills, though, this is a good one.
It's a good course to be doing this on. Yep, absolutely. I'm very happy they drew this. I mean, I know a lot of the holes are straightforward, but there are a few that tripped you up enough that could change the game.
But the nice thing about the straightforward is for guys that are dangerous, like these two, it's just Hole Out City.
Yeah.
And I'm once again going to go the over 2.5.
That's
and
right.
and I'm broke.
As I nudged him.
I'm not even playing
As
for
I
money.
nudged you, right?
Yeah.
You were ahead of me.
We have perfect synergy here, folks.
Kind of like the synergy that Paul Luna had with the trackball in that last game.
It is very true. Do we see a Haas hat throw? That's a great question. I don't think so.
Nah, not today. Oh, Jay Ware says 3.5 on the hole out over under.
Now, all right, I'm going to tell you this, and this is not a prediction; it's a spoiler. If Paul Luna holds out before Haas, Paul Luna is going to win this.
That's probably a fair statement because he's going to be running on it, right?
And if Andy Haas holds out first, Andy Haas is going to win it.
Kind of wonder if there's certain people that might have some Calcutta interest.
Sean Tickner and the Muse Brothers, I feel like that's about the only people that were participating.
Right.
Well, there you go. Sacetta says his average score over 18 holes is +6, and he thinks he can take first place. Well, the nice thing about that is we're a few months away from the Austin or the Dallas. I don't even know where we're at anymore. I don't even know what year it is at this point. But the end of the year, it is the twofer tournament.
It's a big one.
So you get the Dallas Holiday Classic and the Player of the Year if you attend at least 2. I thought it was 3, but multiple people are telling me if you attend at least 2 tournaments this year, you can potentially get into that free roll tournament. Oh, this is Hole Out City all over it.
Right.
Not for Andy, though.
Just a bit right.
Just a bit outside. Paul's going to actually accidentally push it too far to the left, just saying.
I don't think so. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right here.
Oh, see, and I did call it just a bit outside.
Wow. 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 All right. Let's keep rolling. So the Dallas tournament though, you got to think about it too. There's definitely gonna be enough people to have a pink, purple, and main bracket in the first tournament. Plus, yes, if you've gone to enough tournaments and scored enough points, you'll be able to play in the what do they call it? The big gun and little gun, I believe they call it, right? So definitely, worth your buck to come out, even if you're not necessarily in the point standings. Like, still come out. There's gonna be a lot of players. You'll learn a lot of stuff.
Yeah, over 200 last year. Sean Gervais, thanks for joining us, my friend. I knew somebody out there would appreciate this. Come on. All right.
Watch out for
It's
this.
Still very early.
Watch out here. I'm telling you.
Haas is getting in his own head, though. I'm telling you what.
No, that's not going to do it. Wonder what he's listening to. Us?
Yeah. One ear he's got the commentary, the other ear he's got Tool or something.
And then he's texting his wife on the watch.
Are we talking about Haas or Luna?
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about Haas for
Oh,
sure.
I was talking Luna.
Oh.
I don't think he's married yet, as far as I know. Come on.
He has a fellow Rachel, though. He does have a Rachel like I do.
That is true.
But I think they spell him differently.
Oh, doesn't count then. All right, Luna's going to get this one close. I'm feeling it. All right, I'm just not going to call it. At least I'm better than Brandon, who says somebody's name and then they hit the world's worst shot they could possibly hit.
And cost themselves the match, yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed. Yeah, I'm done with that. It's
and I only say that because Haas would agree that that was a terrible shot they accidentally ended up hitting there.
I mean, I've seen better. All right. Where's that pin at? Did you?
No.
Okay. Front.
Haas didn't look either. He was just like, it's all right.
It's like, screw it, I'll just do it.
This, I could see this going into OT. Like a 2-0 tier.
Do we have to call another 36 holes?
Yeah. That's it, though. Come on.
Yep.
Little short. This is also not a real good setup to play with.
That looks good, though.
Unless you're Andy Haas. There we go. Andy Haas with the hole out, who gets excited for half a second, and by the time we get the camera on him,
he's already ready to putt.
He's back into tournament mode.
He's ready to putt Luna's putt. And
yes.
go to
As
the
his
next
T-shirt
hole.
says, that was straight cash, homie.
Yes, it was.
Back to back?
He did it earlier. And this could be again. I mean,
he's communicating with the outside world here? Or himself? Nah, I don't like that.
Nope. Yeah, I mean, Luna could definitely do this, though.
He could.
I mean, it's a good look.
Okay.
Oh goodness! Wow. Okay. We have our hole outs at 1 at this point.
Better than what I've been the last couple of games in calling it.
Oh, Jay Ware found out he's going to be an uncle. Well, that's cool. Congratulations.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Unless that's just a joke, I don't know. But that's
don't
all I
know.
can see.
This is an interesting 6-wood cutty. The Andy Haas.
Oh, and he got the fringe bounce. Ouch.
I would
Ouch.
have rather just hit the hybrid there.
I wouldn't have, honestly. I would have hit
Or
probably
the
hit
eight.
the 8-wood. The 8-wood backspin, just crush it.
All right, looks like Gino won on the purple bracket. Excuse me, not won, but he won. Oh, come on.
God.
Chris Longino is now moving on, further advancing his career in the Carolina Clash purple bracket. Oh, look at that
Wow,
putt
what
by
a
Paul.
putt.
No pressure.
This is going to be harder, too.
Oh!
Goodness.
Wow.
You saw that actually kicked right on a left one, so he knew exactly what that tier was going to do to that
He
putt.
must just, wow. When he's having a bad game on Hollywood, he must just be like, we're going to practice the tiered putts here. Let's just see what happens.
Yeah, it didn't work out well for me earlier.
Does that count as half of a hole out?
No. Nice try, though.
Well,
Nice try. Wow.
All right, Brandon, I'm going to leave you for 13 seconds really quick.
I'm going to count you down. All right, so I'm solo here for a minute, or 13 seconds according to Kevin, but we'll see what we've got going here. I'm not sure that's going to work out very well. Yep, I had a feeling. We got a little bit aggressive there, which is fine, but it's not it. This might end up a chip too. Nope. Yeah, it's a pretty routine chip for a guy like Paul Luna, though, so shouldn't have any issue. There you go. All righty. So it's kind of a crazy wind to be coming into on this next shot, but you can't put anything past these two guys, so we'll kind of see how they set this up. And it's actually perfect. Oh, my goodness. And
wow. Just missed it.
Just missed. Couldn't help. I had to check on the. Cool. I was looking back at the Niner game, and I had a beer coming my way. Wouldn't you know? Do you want anything, Kevin?
I'm all right, thank you. All right, so Luna's got 8 holes left to get on the hole-out train here.
Now, remember, though, too, we got 17. We have 18.
Oh, yeah.
But I get your point. These guys don't really make a whole lot of mistakes, so, yeah, you make sense.
No, I mean, honestly, you could probably just play 16, 17, and 18, skip the rest, just, speed it up.
Yeah, let's put them in both one better going into 16. See, this is precision right here. This is total precision. See, I think this, for me, for if I were Andy, this would be a bite thumb, but he does a cut.
I think for Andy at this point, he's like, all right, let's ignore what happened last game.
Yeah, of course.
Don't get too cute.
Just maintain. But the thing is, though, you can't get too comfortable either because Luna could hole out anything.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, so you just can't get comfortable.
All right, is he going to go 5-wood with the bite here?
Yeah, I think that's what he's got.
Now that you said that earlier about watching him hit when he closes his eyes. Oh, just a tad out there. I see it now. Now I can't unsee it.
I know. I'm telling you. I hope I didn't call out one of his, secrets to his success there, but it might be just something he does to calm himself down.
Now I'm going to have to go back and watch his previous. Oh, come on, Paul.
It was trying. This ended up just a little bit short there. It was climbing, but I think it was a 6-wood, right? So
All right, now this is another hole that, for these guys, probably pretty easy, but still.
As long as you get off the tee. All right, cool. Beer.
All right, Corey's calling it that Luna holds us out.
That's a bold call.
I'm actually going to call Haas holding this out.
That's a bold call either way. This is a tough hole out. Oh, God, especially with that.
That's easy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well,
Just a 3-wood skip off the water.
When you're as good as Kevin Lindsay, it is easy.
Yeah. Yes, this is why I'm sitting behind this desk.
Yeah, hanging out with this guy.
Oh, he had the line there.
Jonathan Munn giving away his tells. The old eyes closing. All right. This could get pretty. No, that's gonna be underneath the hole.
Ooh,
hold on, girl. Okay.
Boy. Oh boy.
All right. So
Paul just throws it out there, but that's gonna go. Oh! Come on.
Damn.
Those are the worst when it's like it's coming in hot and it's the camera angle that tricks you and you're like, and it's like 4 feet away from going in the hole.
Well, it's like when you play next to people that don't play so much and you do the camera, they're like, oh my God, I hit the pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to that.
This is a good setup. Nice wind here for these guys. A nice 7-mile-an-hour wind.
Yeah, this is.
Sean Gervais, hopefully 17 is nasty. Oh, all right. You know what? Hey, he's got the lead. He just needs a
he doesn't have
short
to be
eagle
super
putt.
aggressive. That's an easy short putt. No big deal. A little over the top.
That's all right. He's running out of holes here, but he also needs to remember that Haas, as great as he is, like 17 does not care who you are and how great your Golden Tee game are.
And you can have such a good shot, but just miss by an inch, and it's bye-bye ball,
Yep.
See, I'm glad he used the bite there, by the way, because I was watching part of the stream at the last, Nashville, and I saw a lot of guys doing that with roll, and I'm like, the roll will actually make that ball continue to roll off to the right and possibly into the rough. And I didn't understand why guys were doing that.
It's just, it's just the mentality of what you've always done. Now, this is a very,
That's safe.
Oh, come on.
Safe, but good.
Wow, he couldn't get great shot points there. I mean, there's a reason why Andy Haas is Andy Haas, and he is a multi-time world champ.
How about this 6-wood backspin?
What a ballsy shot. Wow.
Talk about throwing a dart. I mean, that I would have done.
I don't think that was coming back up the tier if it bounced down there.
Goodness.
Oof.
Oh boy.
I don't even know how you play this safe. Maybe left and just hope it trickles.
Honestly, I think
Andy
you
Haas
have to.
with the 4
I
hybrid.
think you have to bend this right to left.
I was thinking that, but you don't have a lot of.
No, you don't.
You don't have a lot of room.
But what else can you do, right?
If you
can't
go
risk.
if you go left, you can at least potentially lag. If you go left and you come up short, you can lag putt.
But your window on that lag putt's tiny.
Yeah, but at least you putt in for par and you're not chipping in for par, and then
But what if you? But my thing is if you're underneath, right, and then if you hit the tier, then it might knock you down. Oh boy.
Oh, wow.
Wow. If I'm Andy Haas there, I am giving the sweat off the forehead wipe right there because, wow. I thought for sure that was going down.
Oh, this is a good shot, but
It stays up there. That's probably gonna kick right, yeah. If he
it
hits
depends on how hard he hits it.
Yeah, if he hits it hard enough, he misses it, right?
If he hits it hard enough, he can skip right over that.
But then you risk. Oh boy.
Goof.
Okay.
Oh,
all right.
Luna with the beautiful putt there to save.
All right.
It puts the pressure on Haas. This is not a tough chip, but this is not a gimme. Oh, all right.
There's a little emotion there, too. Wait for those eyes to close again. Nope, not now. He's got his eye on the prize now.
Look at this, though. Top left pin,
Yeah.
14-mile-an-hour wind to the right.
This is a setup you'd want to see for the final, right?
Just get it on there. Now there's a chance that Luna.
Well, he obviously he has to go for it. So, and there's a window. I mean, it's not great.
It's not necessarily a gimme putt. It's a gimme, but there's no E there.
Is there 2 M's or just one?
There's like a third of the final M, or 2/3 of the final M.
Now you're getting real technical on me.
Yes, I need one of those. I need the Pat McAfee, like where I can draw on the screen.
Like a telestrator?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
come on! Oh!
Well, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, there's still a chance, maybe Haas puts in the water and goes into OT. Damn.
Wow. Well. And we have ourselves.
Oh, all right. There you go. Andy Haas, the four in a row, 2022 Carolina Clash champion. Le Champion. 4 Power Events Golden Tee Tournament victories in a row. Heading into the final 2 tournaments of the year, the Dallas Holiday Classic and the Player of the Year Top Gun Little Gun event. I don't want to say I told you so, but I kind of said,
But all right, so now, we're already here, right? So this has happened. Does he run them both in Dallas? I mean, the rate he's at, the run he's on?
I don't think so. I only say that because as great as Haas is, I don't think anybody's ever run back-to-back. Has anybody gone back-to-back in both, like, the final tournament of the year and the player of the year? I don't think so.
Not to my knowledge.
I think, didn't Andy Fox win purple bracket and then win player of the year?
Yes.
So nobody's won the gold bracket championship at the end of the year and the Top Gun player, Top Gun player of the year tournament. So that's a tough feat, especially because you're talking about over 200 people that are going to be signed up for the Dallas Holiday Classic, that final tournament weekend.
It's a big one.
Even though there's probably going to be close to 40 machines in Dallas, it's going to be a long day of qualifying.
Yep.
A long day of matches starting on Saturday night because there's two tournaments.
Matches, and we do 2 matches on Saturday.
Yeah, 2 matches on Saturday, and then it's just a long weekend. So I don't know if anybody can do it. It's Andy Haas. I just don't know if it's realistic.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair response, right? I mean, it's not easy to do. I mean, we already know it's not easy to win 1, let alone 2, let alone 3, 4 in a row. But then to do 2 in the same weekend, I mean, it takes a lot out of you mentally. It's incredibly.
It's a lot of mental, but also that weekend is very physical. You think about people just, people that get there on Thursday want to party and have fun. They're drinking, all day. They're playing on Friday. They're qualifying on Saturday. They're playing on Sunday. There's a lot going on. But as Jonathan Munn says, I agree. History would say no. But honestly, anything can happen. And as we were shown earlier by our friend Stu Fox, Andy Haas, first person to win, national event. Have national event victories in 3 different decades. So,
yeah, I'm not sure that's ever going to happen again. Maybe with Bryce Albert, right?
Maybe. All right, classic course of the week. Oh. All right, so as we change gears here, Matt Van Hoosier, the purple bracket king of the hill, taking on Chris Longino. Chris Longino, one of the proprietors of the Carolina Clash tournament, starting it 4 years ago before it became an official Power Events tournament in 2020. So this is a very interesting time. Matt Van Hoosier has been in a tournament in a little while. He was in St. Louis, but that doesn't count because he lives there. But the fact that 64 people stacked in the purple bracket and Van Hoosier, run through it. And Chris Longino, that man is a busy man, doing a lot of things, a lot going on in his world right now. And the fact that he has played so well and is now here fighting for the chance to get a purple bracket victory and a World's 2023 pass is very exciting. All right, so these guys are playing Hollywood Hills. We just saw this course played in the championship bracket finals. I think this may be the same setup, but I'm not 100% sure. But this will be a real fun match here as Gino gets close with the great shot points. Matt Van Hoosier is the purple bracket king of the hill. So Matt Van Hoosier has to be taken down twice by Chris Longino for Chris Longino to become the purple bracket champion here at the 2022 Carolina Clash. Neither of these guys too happy that they didn't qualify in the gold bracket. But I can tell you, as somebody who's been in this position before, where you don't qualify in gold, you don't play as well as you'd hope, and you end up in the purple bracket. When you make a run like these guys have in the purple bracket, it's pretty impressive. All right, now that Mr. Brandon Robinson is back, he might be able to tell you if this is this the same? This is not the same setup we had, right? Oh, Gino just going pin seeking.
The last match?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this is the same one because I think they had like a straight wind at this hole, but let's check the leaderboard. Van Hoosier, though, playing for that World's Pass. All right.
All right, so I'm going to go over 1.5 hole outs in this game.
Well, you're a big over guy. It hasn't come in yet, so I'm going to just keep taking the under. And, because right now I think you're down like, I don't know, $5.
I don't even, we were not even playing for money. I owe you $2, I think.
You do owe me $2.
Oh. The old soft thummy not doing what he wanted it to do there.
Oh, goodness. I'll tell you what, Gino made a nice run today no matter what happens because he was he was feeling pretty good yesterday.
Yeah. As one of the closest people to the Muse brothers and helping putting this together, this tournament together and all that, of course, with our friends at Power Events. That man's been busy the last couple of weeks. I think either last weekend or the weekend before, they ran a little pre-Carolina Clash. Oh, that's a beautiful shot by Matt Van Hoosier there.
I feel like Matt's pretty locked in, by the way. I didn't mean to cut that
no.
thought off, but he looks pretty locked in. But yeah, no, Gino's done a ton, right? I mean, he's worked his ass off to make this happen with everybody else, of course, but he takes a lot of pride in this tournament. It's something he's wanted for a long time, and I'm glad that we keep getting people to show up, and it's a good spot. There's nothing better than a location that the owners understand what we're doing here, and they love us and appreciate us.
Travel to every tournament in the circuit.
Yep.
Travis, I would say no. It would probably default to Matt Van Hoosier, but I don't really have a good answer for you because it, probably be an IT/Power's discretion. But I would say it would probably go to Van Hoosier if Gino wins. If he didn't want to.
Isn't it kind of funny too that they've both kind been in the position.
Yeah.
And here they are battling for a pass.
Oh, whoa.
All right. Gino's hungry here. You know, he knows he needs something.
Yeah.
And this is a nice little look for him.
But you saw with Van Hoosier's shot going right on by.
We got Bryce watching. What's up, Bryce? Yeah, I first met Bryce at a small Wisconsin tournament a year and a half ago or so, and I love the fact that he started young like you and I did, you know, and his was through playing like travel baseball, I think, or something.
Yeah.
And they would go out to eat after their games, and
Oh!
Wow. All right, that was close.
Yeah, I got to say with Bryce, it's great to see because that's kind of like how I came up in Golden Tee was, you know, as a little kid was like, oh, you know, do you want pizza or hot dog after baseball? It's like, no, let's go. I want to go hang out with the adults. I want to go play Golden Tee.
I want that silly game with the white trackball. Yeah.
I'll stay away from the bar if you just give me $5 bills an hour at a time. And oddly enough, it's a very weird success story, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'd be here if it wasn't for the 90s being a real weird time.
I mean, hey, the 90s were great. All right, so he's going to backspin this. Yeah, he's going to try to hammer it a little bit. Oh, there's some cheering.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't either.
What's that?
McCook just won the chicken soup off McKittrick.
You might want to. Do you want to fill that in?
No. No.
The spicy McChicken.
Yeah, I forgot about that. It's been a long day.
Right?
Thanks, Travis. Thanks, all you guys, for hanging out here as we get ready to close out the Carolina Clash Purple Bracket Finals. Chris Longino taking on the King of the Hill, Matthew Van Hoosier. No, Corey, it is not hooting and hollering for shots. I can promise you that.
No, I saw Andy just now, just kind of walking around. I think he's talking to his wife or something because
probably chatting with the kid.
Oh yeah, probably
the wife and the kid.
That was a little bit overdone there, but that'll be fine.
That's all right. Oh, and I real quick, I'll speak on the Gino because the questions with Gino came up. We haven't really discussed a lot in terms of Worlds 2023, so I think depending on what happens here, that'll kind of tailor some of the discussions of, you know, if Gino calls Worlds and that kind of stuff. No, Stu, no information on Worlds yet, but hopefully very soon. Working through some things with PGA Tour and their partners, and you'll know more hopefully sooner rather than later.
Yeah, good. That's a good question, Stu, because I was going to ask Kevin the same thing, and I'm glad we got to cover that. Yeah, I know it was a great event last year, and it's been a great event every year I've gone. I've only played in 2. I went to a couple other ones I didn't play in, but what a great event it always is. I mean, all these are, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's a great time.
You cannot go wrong. Man, look at the focus. I'm telling you, Van Hoosier.
Oh,
look at him. He's locked in.
He
man.
must have switched headphones with Luna. He's got the Dr. Dre's.
The crazy thing is, I've never seen him use those at a tournament.
No. Bryce, no, I would say more than likely not before March. King, I think we're good on the people here being here, so we'll call this match and wrap it up, and then we'll get these guys involved in the top pictures and all that, and be good to go.
We got a B-man text coming in. Thank you, B-Man, and thank you for making me laugh.
Oh, come on. You got to at least show me the text message.
It is definitely not a shareable message, but it's hilarious.
Is it about me? Am I going to have to kick you?
You're safe.
All right, so this is a little bit longer than Van Hoosier was kind of hoping to be stuck at, but not impossible.
Yeah, I got to remember he's, as he says, he has true wind, guys. So
Hey,
when I'm sizing up his shots, I got to remember that,
I'm right there with him.
Yeah.
Now, interesting that Gino has an 8.5 and a 9.5 on this course.
But no 10.5?
I don't know if he has a 10.5. But if he does, I don't know. That might be worse than him not having the 10.5.
I know like Mouth does 3 drivers, at least on a few courses, I think. I don't know which ones, but I just don't know. I've had 2 drivers for so long. I don't know if scrolling through that extra driver, I'd hit the wrong club just like playing fast.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that would work out so well for me, but
Yeah, fast players are not the ones that have multi-drivers.
Just 2. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, man.
You know, if he had all that 13-mile-an-hour wind, he might have had a shot there.
You mean true wind?
Yes. TM.
What is that? I haven't known about that in about a year and a half when I finally made the change.
Yeah.
I've got a Danny Boy text, too.
Oh, boy.
Where were you? Danny, come on now.
Tell him you did.
So I tell him your mom?
Yes. Yes, you actually should. And then put in small text, RIP if she's not here.
No, Mr. Andy Haas was our big winner today.
For the 4th tournament in a row. Although his
streak did get taken away.
Yeah, that's all right, though. I
don't think he cares.
I think he'll be okay. This is the first time today I've seen a pin in the far back area, which is nice, especially with that wind blowing out.
Yeah, he's getting true wind. So
yes, true wind TM.
And he's going naked, and that's probably. God, I forgot. It's been so long since I've shot those.
That's all right. He can putt that.
I thought that was a bite shot, honestly, though.
Yeah. Or like a 6-wood with roll, just to get really stick it to the stouters.
Stick it to the stouters. That could be maybe that'd be your next shirt. When you make the main again and win a couple games,
yeah,
stick it. Oh no. All right. Well, that's gonna change things just a hair. Just a hair. All of a sudden, we got a tie ball game.
Danny boy, I think it's just a coincidence, my friend.
No, not me.
Now that's a ballsy shot. I don't know. I would have rather had that with bite. Hitting that shot naked when that pin is so close to the edge.
I got the Rach saying hello. The camera's gone, so she can't wave to everybody. But those of you that are watching that know Rach, she says hello.
Nick Cornelius says tighten up. Marshall O in the next couple of weeks. Hopefully in the next day or so we'll have a better idea. I think this is part of Van Hoosier's plan because it puts Gino in first, teeing off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but see, the thing is they're not learning a lot from each other, though, playing 2 different balls. But
no, it's just the mentality of it.
Yeah, for sure.
This is a good setup for the grabber Titan people of the world.
It's good for the stout people, too, though, I promise.
Yeah, I don't do math, though, so the fact that, I'm oh, this is a 7 and 6.5. No, I'll just play the win.
But see, Kevin, I don't do a ton of math either. I've always been a field player anyway in this game. So I just kind of look at it and, okay, this is what it's going to do. I'm not, super analytical like others. Oh, boy.
It's all right.
Had me worried there for a second. Camera tricks.
Now again, remember, in the instance that Chris Longino beats Matt Van Hoosier, Matt is still king of the hill.
That is very true. Are we going to get 2 matches again?
I don't know, but I think 16, 17, and 18 really are going to – I think somebody's going to get a boo-boo on one of these couple holes.
Well, the pin's down at the bottom here, so this shouldn't be an issue for either one of these guys. You know, I mean, you can play this pretty safe and just leave yourself, a doable putt, right? Well, he's thinking a little bit.
Just little bite straight. He's got this. No need to get all fancy with the C3.
Well, I think he's going to. I'm pretty sure he's getting fancy with it.
Now he's listening to the stream. He's like, oh, Kevin's right.
Those are words I don't hear very often.
I'm saying, don't do it, Matt. This is your conscience speaking.
Oh, boy, here we go. Now, nothing to worry about. Good thing he didn't listen to his conscience.
Yeah. No, Nick, I don't think this is the same setup.
I don't think it is either. I should have been watching.
No, it's not.
The leaderboard, just to check, but yeah, I don't think it is.
The old Cuddy 6 wood.
The real cut.
Yeah, the
true cut.
The director's cut. I kind of like the 3 hybrid backspin here.
Backspin?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah. Okay. I was looking. He had the 8 wood up, and I was like, backspin? It was 8 wood. Yeah, that's safe. The shot you said was definitely the more aggressive of the two.
Oh, yeah. Be aggressive.
All right. Van Hoosier's a little pumped up after that one.
He's got his pumped up kicks on.
Oh.
Oh, say, can you see? So this is actually a worse setup than the last game.
Yep, this is worse. And oh my goodness.
So Van Hoosier just has to hit the 6 wood with backspin, hit the back of the green, up the tier, and then down the tier into the cup.
Slowly down the tier.
Yes. Like just put the brakes on it just a little.
If that goes in, that's a shot of
the year.
Every year.
Oh
boy.
Oh. Wow.
Well, I can't say I saw that happening. I thought for sure that was done.
Oh, Matt, listen to your conscience. Do the 6 wood. I'll even let you use bite. In a weird world, if he hits it in the right part of the back part of the green with bite, it hits the tier, rolls down, might have a chance. Like he can roll down to that little area.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing Matt has to think about, I guess it doesn't really matter. He still has another game either way.
Yeah, but he wants to get it done now, He doesn't want to mess around and have another game.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if being aggressive here is the best.
Well, you don't have to be super aggressive. Just, yeah. I mean, I don't envy his position here by any means.
Watch him ace it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I think that's puttable too. I think he's in the
puttable,
fringe.
But I don't know to what extent.
No, I think it's in the fringe. I don't think it.
No, it's in the fringe, but it's still like a right 9 putt.
Yeah, but he's got that.
Well, he's got some wigs room.
Well, just one. He makes this, he's in good shape. Yeah. Yeah, this is.
No, I understand that, but it's still a down 4 right 9.
Oh, sure.
Oof.
What down 4? Come on. I'm just kidding.
Now, this is an interesting setup because Matt, using the director's cut version of the full win TM, he's got to decide, do I try to soft this 5 wood with bite? Because you can't really use backspin unless you're coming in super hot. And 6 wood, you got to hit that a little harder than he probably wants.
Yeah, I'm thinking for my Titan days, I feel like this is kind of, what he's doing here. Yep. A little bit of a bend, right?
Yeah, I was just going to say a little bit of a bend.
Just to knock out some distance and
curl the ball up the green there. Did he get it there?
Oh! Making it interesting.
Gino should have went for it.
Let's see what he does. He's torn.
Don't do the 6 high. Listen to your other conscience.
How many people are you covering? Yeah, see, this is such a difficult decision here. Okay. Decision has been made. And he's way short. Oh!
What the
I mean, what do you say to that? What in the absolute hell was that?
Yeah.
I mean, Van Hoosier, he's just got to be sitting here going, oh, my God. As he's bowing down.
Please make sure that we send that shot to YouTube because
Oh, and he nails it, though.
All right. Matt Van Hoosier, the purple bracket champion of the 2022 Carolina Clash. Although Chris Longino with probably the hop of the weekend. That was pretty impressive there.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah, there's not a lot of words there, honestly. But honestly, for a 96-person tournament, you could have asked, I mean, for a better setup. 32 gold brackets, 64 in the purple bracket.
On the spot, yep.
Andy Haas is ordering shots, it sounds like. So for Brandon Robinson, thanks again, my friend, for joining me throughout the weekend. For everybody else who joined for commentary, I'm Kevin Lindsay. For PJ, Andy Kuhlman, Sean Rangel, and the rest of the IT team, thank you guys all. GoldenTee.com, at Golden Tee on social media. We'll see you guys next week from the Golden Tee Lounge, and then a couple of months here for the Dallas Holiday Classic and the 2022 Player of the Year Top Gun Little Gun.
Can't wait. Look forward to it. Thanks,
See you,
Kevin.
Ben.